Boom, good morning. Check it out, guys. Is it afternoon yet? It must be afternoon. 12:12. Look at us go. We're here. We have already gotten started here at the 1,500 added, call it bigger third week of the month tournament here at California Billiards in Fremont, California. 64 players, full field. We're playing race to 2 on both sides. And it looks like every table has gotten started, and Chris Cruz might have already completed a game. I wonder. Take a look at the beads. No beads up, but yeah, we're going to be hanging out on table 1 here with Joe Hartnett and Deo Alpajora. And no one's going to be able to read the names in the chat there, so let's fix that. Eddie Sedgwick, what's up? Good morning, afternoon. Scott Bosker. Oh, does it still say late night fights? That's awesome. I love it when it does that. Let's fix that. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And it should be updated any second now. Appreciate that, Scott. We're going to get a ball count here as soon as we see which pocket Deo's shooting at here. We can see the balls below the table there. It looks like someone's got 5 and someone's got 4. It looks like Deo's got 4. So we'll go with 5 for Joe.
5, 4.
Yeah. Got Chris Swart in the booth with me.
Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon.
Yeah. And we're going to turn this to here.
This booth was really comfortable to sleep in.
Yeah?
Just stayed right here in this chair.
It was that good, huh?
Yeah. I feel like we didn't move.
I know, right? It's just like finished streaming last night, go to bed, come back, put me back in the box, baby.
Can't wait for John Henderson to show up today.
You know what?
That'd be nice.
You
Billy
know-
Palmer's supposed to be showing up today.
John Henderson is not going to make it.
Uh-oh.
I just got the news this morning.
Uh-oh.
He said the power went out at his house this morning, and he has to make sure. I know he's got animals up there and stuff too, so he's just going to stay home, unfortunately.
That's
So, yeah, real bummer. I'm sure he's not thrilled to not be able to come, but you know, when life and duty calls, you got to take care of it. So, good morning, good
John
morning.
Henderson's not going to be here today.
Yeah, no, John Henderson. Billy Palmer would be cool to hang out with him in the booth. Billy's a great guy. He's not here already? He's not playing, or is he just coming to hang out? Do you know?
No, he got hurt.
Oh.
He had a work injury, broken back, all that good stuff.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Ex Machina? Good morning. Welcome back. It was a short little intermission that we had the last few hours. And now we're back for the real deal, the tournament. Looks like Deo's got an open shot here with an opportunity to run out, actually, if he can nudge this ball over. Look at this. Does Deo still play a lot, or has he been playing less? Do you know, Chris?
He hasn't been playing a lot. He's been doing a little bit of work.
I mean, I know...
He's not in his prime shooting.
I know that 6-7 years ago
Like you
he
can tell
was...
by that shot
yeah,
right
that
there.
shot right there. He could have put a little bit of outside spin and got on the 13, no problem.
Not that he can't
He's
shoot.
he's
definitely
actually
not at form that he normally has.
he's actually laughing right now. If I can get a camera on him. There he is. Still kind of smirking about the situation because he knows how doable that was to get on the next ball. But I do know that like I said, like 5-6 years ago, he was like almost as strong or almost as consistent in cashing in big tournaments and running extremely deep in local tournaments and winning them as Jason Williams was. He was one of the top guys around.
Yeah. Dale can play.
Yeah, he can still play for sure. But Joe got a little bit of a jelly there by not getting put up against the wall. Oh wait, that means Dale got 2 in the last inning.
I'm sure he's shooting the A ball here. Kind of
Semi-free, right? If you get the
semi-free.
left side of the 6, if you can make it over there.
I would probably just take the 5 ball out, to be honest with you. He's
Yeah.
on, I thought he had 7, so he's got 6. Dale's
He's got 6, yeah. He only got 2 out of that
Oh, that's
last
right, yeah, 4.
time to the table, yeah.
I'm still taking the 5 out of there.
He's just ducking underneath the 5 and going straight in the hole.
Yeah, see.
Wow.
I like taking. That's what I mean. He's not.
He didn't see. He didn't see the tangent line on the cut that he was taking. It's like so easy to hit the rail there instead of the pocket. He just hit it way too thick. That's wild. Seeing Deo make a mistake like that, but it's early days. Lindy, what's up? On the road, that's right. And now Joe's going to be out. Yeah, Joe's just, I mean, Deo just gave up the game. Yeah, what's up, Flip? Oh yeah, I can show you guys the booth. Here we go. We are on the road, baby. Yeah, right. Eddie, you're too much. Wait, he's getting position on the next ball? Does he not know he's out?
Or did we read that wrong?
No, he's out. He's definitely out. Oops, if I could move the chat here. He's got 3 in the bucket. And he's got... Oh, 4. He must have fouled at some point. He had 5 earlier. I'm pretty sure. Deo needs them all. Evening? Bionic Buddha, where are you from? You're not one of those European guys, are you? Not that there's anything wrong with that.
That's pool room etiquette right there. It's always nighttime.
Oh, yeah.
You never know, day, night, morning.
This is gonna just get out of the way. UK, right on. So it's 6 o'clock over there, right? $1,800 ish. This is pretty manageable shot. I like leaving the cue ball on the left long rail after I shoot this. Or just make it to win the game. There you go. 2020. Oh, wow. It is late up there. 8 hours. I didn't know it was an 8-hour difference.
20?
Yeah, I thought it was 3 hours to New York and then 3 hours to the UK, but it's another 2. So Joe gets the first game, and he's on the hill. I love race to 2-1 pocket. It's so dramatic. You know what I mean? Like all of a sudden you're on the hill, and now Deo's got all kinds of pressure going into the next game. Take a look around the room. There's Farshid. Score 1-0 here.
Chris Cruz with short pants.
Yeah. And he always wears the long socks.
Wears shorts, but they look like pants.
Right.
As long as he just wears some pants. But
With the long black socks, he always does. Dude, out of anybody in the pool room, anywhere, he is the most still when he's down on the ball. The guy doesn't move a lick. You know, you see some people kind of rock a little bit just because it's natural for the body to move a little bit while you're moving your arm. He is dead still with the arm moving. I don't know how he does it. It's like a statue.
So it looks like the 1 goes to the 8.
He was trying to keep the cue ball behind the 13, yeah.
Well, he got him enough.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Enough.
I'd never play races to 2 though. I only play race to 3 and up.
Then I guess you wouldn't be playing this tournament.
Yeah. It's like a different game. It's like a slightly different game, and I like it. But I'm the guy that likes to play, like, 8-ball and 9-ball by the game, or like, I actually came up with a tournament format that you play just a ton of short races. And it's not necessarily single elimination or double elimination. It's kind of like a round robin, but not exactly. But it makes every game very dramatic. He's just hoping to not. Wow. He had a dead one, but he buried himself. These might be my. This might be my BLT. Yes. Thank you.
You got the breakfast burrito, man. Breakfast burrito.
Oh, I was in the mood for, just some bacon and mayonnaise. On wheat bread. Whew. The other thing is the Hard Times got rid of their flat top, like their flat grill, and they only have a broiler, right?
Did what?
They have a broiler for their burgers and their chicken and all that stuff, but they got rid of the flat grill. So
you have to have the flat grill.
So the bacon always comes out a little limp.
Yeah. Why would you get rid of the flat grill? The flat grill is the most used grill in the kitchen.
They do everything on mesquite. Mr. KNCR, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Eddie, it's got lettuce and tomato on there, too. I was just...
It amazes me that you always have to watch what you say, or you're going to get somebody that's going to question you.
Eddie's just trolling me.
Always. Did you see the fallout that's happening with Chohan in his comments from last night?
No.
Everybody and their mother's commenting on what's going on.
Oh, really?
I agree with a lot of it. He's whining too much. He needs to stop. But having an excuse that, the reason why I might have not played as good is because I dumped a bunch of money
in the
casino. Okay, well, whose fault's that?
The casino's fault, those sons of bitches.
The casino's supposed to give me money.
Yeah, that's what they're there for, is to give you money, yeah.
Learn how to gamble. Learn when to walk away. Got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Martine, I thought you were going to be here today. I need some money. I lost money last night. I need to make it up. Bring that ATM machine with it. Yes, a ball has to hit a rail in this game.
When did a ball not hit a rail? Did he take a foul?
Be honest with you, I wasn't
Yes.
watching. I was
Yes,
watching
he
you
did.
eat that BLT in front of me. Now I'm getting hungry. That's a lesson that I can give to pool room owners and any other owner that has a restaurant. Learn not to eat in your own restaurant.
I would say, though, that you occasionally should be tasting in your own restaurant to make sure that
Oh yeah,
everything's coming out like to a certain standard. But
You just get a bad habit when you're
yeah, exactly. You just end up always eating a bunch of food.
all the time. Especially, my cooks who decide to give me twice as much food to make me happy.
Way too slow, meaning he's taken too long to make this decision. It's a big decision. This is a big decision for Deo. He's in a tough spot. And his opponent's already on the hill, so you got to make sure you do everything you can to make the right decision in a spot like this.
The decision for me is take a foul right here. Does he have a ball in the... He has a ball, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
So if he takes a foul right here and puts a ball right up on top...
Oh, yeah.
He can't go anywhere.
If he nudges into the 10 a little bit?
Yeah, and he gives him a way to get out. Just tap it. This is the problem with a lot of one-pocket players that don't know that you just take the foul.
Yeah.
If you got this right here is a good spot to take a foul in. There's not really any way out. You're going to give him some kind of shot. Now if I'm going to give him a shot, it's going to be a really long straight one. So I might play with that 11 that's way up on the top and leave him as tight either on that ball or up on that rail as I can. But just take a foul right here.
Yeah.
This is foul time. And that ball comes up. I'm telling you, it will be perfect on the spot.
Yeah, it would be perfect. It'd wedge him in there. He'd have almost nowhere to go.
Which means he'll probably take a foul.
Deo's pocket's on the left. So why is he looking at... Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, Deo's pocket's on the left.
I just come straight across and leave it on the rim.
He's looking to try to thin the 6 and get behind the 13. Oh, he's going up table. Oh, he had a dead one. Okay. That's fair. You have a dead one, it changes everything. Is that 5 dead too? Imagine the 5 is dead too. Looks like it's a little high, huh?
I think right now he needs to be smart and take that 13. Get that 13 out of there. I might actually even come up from behind it and kick from behind it and try to get that and the 12 ball out of there. Deo's an aggressive person though, so he might take this 15 and hit it over to the pile. That was terrible. After all that,
yeah,
you shoot that. The shot was right to take the 13 out, but the execution was poor. Must have been watching Nate last night.
Boom, roasted.
Yeah.
Is Nate here right now? Is he here playing today?
I'm sure he is. He's playing. He's in the tournament. So. It was a good lesson for him last night. Did you see how once he got past all of his frustration and he didn't have a choice because Jason's on the hill?
Oh yeah, he just started getting out.
Right?
Yeah,
he can play like that all the time. He just needs to do it and stop, getting angry because you're not getting exactly what you want. Just shoot.
this ball goes, I'm just going. If this ball goes, I'm just going. I'm just gambling. I'm taking I'm at least 50% to make it, I think.
It's 2 minus 1, right?
Yeah.
So what's the rush?
I mean, he's got the way the ball's
down, but you're down a game. You got one game, right? I don't like the shot. I think he can wait on it. He's got pretty much everything's in his favor, right? There's other ways of playing this. See what I mean?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. I think you got lucky, because I don't think that 12 goes, but
10-3 maybe.
There was no gain there. It was a better game to play safe and kick a ball out, kick that 4 out of there.
He might be able to cut the 10 into the 3 so the 3 goes at the pocket and spin into the 8 or 1 or something to keep the cue ball underneath there. He's taking a look because it's close. Oh no, it's not close enough if he has to hit that the 10 that thin. I don't know if he can get over to the 8 and 1 if he has to hit the 10 that thin.
If he can see the 8 square, then he can take both the 8 and the 1 out of there and push the cue ball over to the 4. I think he can see enough of the 8 to do that with no problem. And if he hits it right, both those balls will go, and he could push it up against that 4-ball. I'm pretty sure that's what he's going to shoot if he can see. Yeah, if he can see enough of that 8, which it looks like he can. You got to make sure that you don't hit that 1 ball thick, though. You want to hit it thin. There you go. Good shot. Sometimes a simple shot is the best shot. But you see what I mean? Deo had the table looked really good. I mean, the table still looks decent for him, but he could have gotten a lot better position.
He had a lot of pressure near his hole, and with those 2 balls on the short rail.
Yep. And he making that combo, that it just wasn't going to happen. Or even trying to cut it wasn't going to happen.
He was just trying to win the game right then and there.
Yeah.
What is he looking at here?
Looking to sell out. It's actually not a bad shot. Everything's going towards his hole. If he can.
So he's just banking the 2 across the table and then sending the 12 a little bit higher.
12 up, and then the cue ball
should go towards the side rail, right? Off the 12?
It will, but it'll come out a little bit.
Oh, he hit the 12 first.
Yeah. That's not the shot I'm shooting. He needs to shoot the 2. But the balls are lying good enough to where he can take some chances and some shots. So I'm just knocking the 4 ball out of there and just.
Hey, Martine, I think that Kenny Ash is working on like duplicating the bracket onto his website, poolhall.tv. I think. So he told me he's not super confident that the bracket will run itself perfectly, so he might have to go in and make adjustments. But if you want to go to, I'll actually put it in the video description, poolhall.tv, it's on the homepage, or the link to the bracket is on the homepage. You can see all the first round matchups. Those are all accurate for sure. Pardon me. And I think all the second round matchups will definitely be accurate. But as we get further in the bracket, he was saying that he was noticing that the software wasn't copying or sending players to the 1-loss side correctly. But for the time being, it should be ship shape.
Or you can just get off your lazy butt and come down here and see it.
Yeah, you could just come down here, Martin. And get called lazy to your face. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, can we say this is going to be an up table game? So, Deo, the crazy Deo that I know, would look at the 110 combo right here and actually try to bank it. But that's Deo sometimes. I think he's just going to hide him up table. Which you normally don't try to do. But when you have that cue ball control like that, why not? And he gave him the 2 though. Sure, just going to come off the 2, go back down to the bottom. You can look at all that you want, there's nothing there. You can use the 14, you can use the 2. It's not hard to get out of. You can clear either one of those balls over to your side.
And the World Cup still isn't over, Martine? What are we doing here?
Okay.
Other than giving Deo another lifeline.
So,
if you can see the 10, I might be shooting the 10.
Yeah, I'm assuming that he's going to shoot the 10. He might go for the 2. I personally, if I'm shooting good, I'm shooting the 2. Because the 2 gets you on to those other balls. I like the 2 better here. Actually, even the 14, if it goes by, is good too. But I like the 2. 2 looks like it's a good spot. You might be able to see it from that other camera behind him.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got another camera.
Yeah. So. I like the 2. I'm shooting the 2. I know the 10 is decent, but the 10 puts you kind of. You really got to stroke it in order to get back up to the win ball. I just think the 2 is a better shot.
But he hit it like he hit it like God. Did he give himself an angle too?
If he can hit that 10 like that with no problem, that 2 ball was just as easy.
He has a very slight angle to where if he draws back, he doesn't.
Should be good.
He doesn't hit the side pocket. Yeah. I like that he's being very deliberate. Because he's got a chance right now. He's got a chance to get on the hill. Deo shoots good enough to
2 ball.
To at least get really close to the hill here.
Well,
run might be
that
over.
might give Joe an idea of maybe I shouldn't have shot a combo from left field when I had a ball to actually just play off of and play safe with no problem.
Hey, what's up, Bon? Oh my God, if he gets on another ball here.
Oh, boy,
Good Lord.
He hit that so bad he came out halfway decent. I don't believe that 4 goes. I don't think it goes by there. So, back in the same spot again. 14 ball. Now I'm looking at the combo. The combo here makes more sense to me now. That's where I would probably take this combo.
Argentina and France play a final tomorrow. I knew the USA was way out, but... Oh, no way. Oh, I didn't know that, Martine. I didn't know you're from Argentina. Hey, thanks, Art. Appreciate it. What was he looking at there? Just leaving the cue ball there and leaving him tough on the 2?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know what he's looking at. That just drives me nuts. So that's where he should have went for the combo. Not the last shot he shot, going for the combo that was not even close to being there. That's one that he should go for and play the cue ball correct. He just gave up. That 2 ball is wide open.
And he can come across the table and maybe even bank the 9. It's kind of touchy, though. You got to hit the ball real soft to get there. Because this 2's pretty thin.
I'm just shooting to make the 2. Just shooting to make the 2, bring the cue ball back over. Maybe you get a bank on the 3. But it's a free shot. Good old free shot. But you got to put it in the corner.
Yeah, get it in the hole,
sure
yeah.
That you're not going to leave him a bank. But bank is covered by the 15, so he still would have to do something special with it, even if he left the bank. No idea. I think maybe somebody else is shooting. Yeah.
Take a little break.
Looks like it.
Looks like he stepped away. Let's go check out what's going on over here. I still haven't seen who Chris is playing. Guy's been in his chair this whole time.
Looks like he's playing. Oh gosh, what's his name?
Dale's back.
Oh, he just scratched you.
Nice.
Chris Cruz just scratched you. I don't know why he's hesitating. 2 balls a shot. I think the last shot he just shot at the 2 ball is keeping him away from shooting the 2 ball. He hit it really bad, but the 2 ball's a shot here.
He's not looking at where he's putting the cue ball next.
No.
He's not looking at shooting the 2 with outside spin and putting the cue ball between the 9 and the 3. Good luck.
Nah, he's just gonna go for this. Just gonna hit it down there soft and see if you get a bank. Yeah, that's all I needed to do. This music is loud. You should have been playing this music last night. This is much better. Then again, might have fell asleep.
I was gonna say, like as I get later in the night, I try to play music that's a little bit more energetic. You know what I mean?
Something that keeps you awake.
Yeah, but right now this is cool. We're just chilling. It's Saturday afternoon. Everybody's relaxing, enjoying a little up table game here.
So that 15's bankable. I'm surprised he's not gonna go for it.
Joe a little bit disinterested. If I could hit the right buttons here. There we go.
Well, when he came in this morning, he was clean shaved. So.
This is my favorite style of French fry, by the way.
Oh, the little skinnies?
Yeah, like your typical shoestring.
Shoestring.
Here you go, Joe. Opportunity.
That was kind of silly.
Just don't miss.
Well, actually, the cue ball is at the perfect position. He goes for this and just sends the cue ball down. He should be okay. This is another free shot. You just got to control the cue ball.
He rolled it.
Yeah, I don't understand that shot. You shoot that shot to make it. You send your cue ball down because it was.
He was
perfect.
greedy. He was trying to get the 14 too.
Yeah.
That's a little greedy because you can
Down
use some 15 for position to get to the next ball. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
I actually, if I get all the way down to the 15, I'm shooting the 15, then the 2, and then the 3 because the 15 and 2 are guaranteed. You're not gonna. Those are shots that you're never gonna miss.
What I'm saying is the 13 is a free shot and free safety out of that shot.
Yeah. And now Deo needs 3 balls. You don't want to get too greedy here.
I see him getting the 3 and then taking the 13 out. I don't see anything else that's worth the risk of trying to get more. He might try to get over to the.
Holy crap!
Yeah, but still.
Holy
look at the shot.
Stroke-a-roni.
It's a great stroke, but look at the shot he's got.
You see how much outside juice he got on that ball? That was absurd. I'm gonna watch that back. I mean, even if he doesn't get out here, that was still just. I don't think you can do that with a carbon fiber shaft. I mean, the way he hit that ball.
But that was all beautiful. But look where he's at now. He's in more trouble if he just made that. If you make the 3, you get out and knock that 13 out of there. You're up 6. You're up 5. That puts you 6 to -1.
Where are we at? There we go.
misses that, and you're selling 3 balls.
He's on the hill, right?
Yeah. I mean, ain't nothing else to look at. You might as well go for the 2. You've went for everything else crazy, so go for the 2 here too.
Look at this. Straight across and the ball accelerated off of the side rail because it had so much side juice on it. That's crazy. Hey, thank you so much, Russ. Oh, he's rolling underneath it. And
no rail. He don't have a ball though, so it doesn't matter. So he should be -2, yeah.
He is, yeah. Oh crap! I meant to tell you I brought something. Where did I put it?
$1 million? Sweet.
No. I'm gonna go grab something out of my truck. I want to show you. You might like it. You might not.
Yeah, I think Joe's kind of given up on this game. There were other options there that were a lot better than doing that. And here we go, 1-1.
Got there.
He did. Joe helped him out.
Yeah.
I think Joe gave up on that game.
Yeah, Joe helped him out.
He knew it was out of reach. So. But now Hill. Here we go. 1-1 Hill.
I love it. So, I actually have these on all the diamond tables at hard times, and there are some people that just always use a coin because it's what they've always done. But a bunch of the players actually use them frequently, like every time they play. And the whole idea is they're hidden out of sight so that people who don't play one pocket and don't know about the game won't like see them and then lose them or like knock them off the table or something. Mm-hmm. And I use this little metal plate with some, it's like removable double stick tape, so if you ever get rid of the table, no one would probably know it and that it's there anyway, but I tuck it underneath the M on the back side right there of the diamond logo, and I have these little stickers that I put on a magnet. So it looks like that. Okay. That you use for if you just mark if you owe a ball, you don't have to worry about having a coin anymore. It's something that's on the table. And anyway, I use them all the time, and I know that there's a bunch of players up at hard times that use them now that they know that they're there, and they come in handy instead of Always having to make sure you have some change on you. Or, oh crap! I forgot to bring that.
It's a decent idea.
Deo is jumping into the driver's seat right now.
Only problem with that is it takes away from the people that are always stealing the pennies. And
Oh yeah, I know. They lose out on a few dollars a year.
You'd be amazed at how many pennies I go through a year.
I'm sure.
People that just take pennies off the table.
I know. I'm sure. Yeah. Wow. Deo can effing hit a ball, man. I love watching this guy play because he's so. I know that it's the type of aggression isn't the most optimal in most situations, but he's just got such a talent that he's fun to watch. You know what I mean? He's got that thing. The reason that I love watching Carlo Beato play is because of his shot selection and the way that he can execute it. It's just exciting to watch. You know, the way he just thumped that ball in there and used a ton of stun run through to.
And he's probably shooting at 60% right now.
Right, sure, yeah.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
He's got 40% more that he just has been playing for a while.
Yeah.
Because normally he's extremely smooth.
Oh, yeah.
Like the two shots that he just shot, those power shots, that's normally not how he would shoot because he's got such a smooth stroke and gets where he wants to get. He never has to do that.
Right. They finally found us, guys. The bots finally found us. Tom Gorman, thank you so much, man. Stop it. I'm going to have to... No, Divage. Unfortunately, no. Oh, my sellout.
Way too aggressive on that.
He hit the ground so hard with his cue, I actually felt the vibration in my foot. Which is crazy, because this is on a big slab, right? I mean, this is all concrete, yeah.
Yes. And you're on a platform.
Right.
You built yourself a platform. So.
That probably is why I could feel it, though. It might have vibrated in the platform. That's wild.
Yeah, Joe's just off right now.
If he can spin up and hit the top side of the 2, he might be able to open up another ball and get position on the 10. But he's going to come to this side of the 15. I like this. But he's looking at coming back and forth to get there. I think John Schmidt tries to nudge the 2, but he plays all kinds of... Oh, wow. Okay, so he throws his hand up. He was hoping to nudge something.
Does the 7 go past the 15? Looks like it goes.
Ah, I'm sorry.
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
And it obviously does because he's shooting it. All right, 15 goes. Okay.
Okay.
He's good.
Okay.
So what's he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he must have
That's
7 now.
7 right now. Yeah, he needs 1. And that's not there, so make the 5 ball.
I love it when the player's sitting down Just
He's looking at Dylan. What are you complaining about, bro? You got 7. I got 0. Come on, man. Just make my ball for me, please.
I love it when the player who's sitting down just like stares at the guy.
That's what he's looking at. And I think he thought he already had 8. It's like, really?
Stop
You
whining.
complaining?
Stop whining. Yes.
So I'm sure he's going to try to hit 1 off the 2. I just think it's not there.
And he left the 7.
He left the 7. Absolutely. What a horrible shot that was. Well, I hate to say it, but Joe, you're in trouble on this one, buddy.
Yeah, it's over. I mean, it's essentially over, right? He's gonna follow this. Try to follow this ball in.
I don't know why he was even trying to follow it in. Just try to do something different. He wasn't gonna follow that ball in. Well, that's 1 down.
Ooh, almost. All right. While we wait for another match, we can take a look.
That's one of those matches you hate because you win the first one. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I
especially
can win, get by this one.
especially against a guy like Deo, and you're
dang,
like,
I made 2 balls in 1 game or 2 games. 1 ball in 2 games.
looks like this is going hill. Oh no, that was first game. Yeah, check out this room, guys. Gorgeous. And you can see the where's Snooker at in the chat.
Snooker. What's the magnification on that?
Goes up to 20 times.
That's 20.
Yeah,
That's a lot better.
20 times
I
optical.
have 20 and mine don't get that close.
It's the optical zoom. It's like an optical, like you can see the lenses moving inside the camera.
Yeah.
Look, Starbucks. Deo's just knocking him around.
And bocce. Bocce's the boringest game in the world.
Bocce ball?
Yes, can't stand bocce ball.
I'm not a fan, honestly. Let's do this for a little while. Let you guys watch Chris Cruz, Mr. Fresno, play against. I can actually get this guy's name. It's gonna be table 3. Beto Romero.
Beto your money. This is a good match. Beto can play. Beto's a good last pocket 8-ball player. Beto a lot of money.
Americans play snooker occasionally, yeah. Bionic Buddha.
No, they play on a snooker table.
Yeah.
They don't play snooker. I used to have some bonus on one of my snooker tables, and these guys were mad when I ended up putting the real snooker cloth on. Why does it play so slow? That tells you
Right.
the type of snooker players I have. I do have some good snooker players in here, but most of them are not snooker players.
How does he stay so still? Oof. I don't think he wanted to make that ball.
Alright, well, I'm going to step away for a minute. I got to
Yep.
go get some breakfast.
We gonna be chilling? Chilling?
Sleep in my office for an hour. Get a nap. Cause today gonna be a long day.
Yes, Eddie, Dale won it. Sounds like too much walking. It's not even a funny joke.
It's early, man.
Yeah.
Or late for some.
I'm good. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna wait till like 3 p.m. and then go get some ice cream. I was laughing at how unfunny it was. Not sure the ball count here. Not sure any of the score, honestly. We're just gonna watch Beto run some balls. Try to get on the short rail here for a bank on the 14. Hit it really good. Nothing comes out of the stack to his hole, so gotta imagine he's just sending it his way and covering it up. Hey, good morning, Lenny. Good morning. He's moving them really well, too. Chris is in trouble in this game. Just a little one-handed nothing. Free bank on the 15. Oh, very cool, Lenny. Different Beto. Beto Romero. Wow, that's a nice shot, especially... Oh, never mind. I was going to say if he buries him in the stack, that would have been really nice. You know who does that really well? Kicking into a ball and leaving a cue ball in the stack? Joey Jabrone. Yeah. I'm gonna be stretching all day, sitting in this chair all day. Oof. He's not looking at... He's not looking at coming off the side of the 6, right? Maybe hitting the 11 into the stack, maybe? I feel like that's kind of a give-up shot. Now the 2 goes to Beto's hole. Jerry Matchin. Yeah. That's probably going to be the game right there. The game and the match. That's crazy. Chris being completely owned. He just completely whiffed the 6 ball there. I mean, he wouldn't have been shooting at it if it wasn't a high percentage shot for him. But look at the sidearm action. Look at the slight lean to a stroke. Interesting. All right, we'll go over here and watch Farshid. Farshid. This is let me get it up here. See if I can find it. Oh, it looks like we might be getting Angelo Innes versus Nathan Nunez on table 1 soon. Can't find this table though. Oh yeah, Farshid Rahmani is playing, looks like Kerry Carmona. Or the table assignment that is on the online bracket is wrong. We might be getting Kevin McLaughlin right here. Putting his cues together right now. Kevin McLaughlin is supposed to be playing Rylan Hartnett, Joe's brother. But that match was scheduled for table 5, so maybe it's already over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. No, it looks like Kevin's just staying warm on table 1. So yeah, just a little bit of a break in the scorekeeping action. What do you guys want to talk about? What are we up to? Oh, we can do some digging on the Tony Chohan thing. We can go read some comments on the Tony Chohan discussion. Let's see if I can find it. I wonder if I can find it on Tony's. Set. Who goes there?
I'm gonna put Kevin McLaughlin and
Rylan.
Hartnett on that table.
Cool.
He's on his way. He said about 15 minutes ago he was on his way.
Sounds good. So we are going to get Kevin McLaughlin and Rylan Hartnett. Where is it? Right up here. Can someone tell Kevin that his name is too long? Doesn't fit on my scoreboard. I cut my own grass. Nathan almost came back. I think they finished at 11-8. Yeah, Piano Man, 64 players, full field. Races to 2 and 2. It's going to be a couple of long days. Right now, we're just watching Farshid and Kari. Not sure how to pronounce his name. Just waiting for the match on table 1 to start. Man, I'm going to really want to play some pool by later tonight. That was a nice shot. Looks like Kari, however you say his name, takes it. Let you guys take a look around the room. These are the 7-foot bar boxes back there. Look at how spacious this place is. I love it. I am not playing Crontier, no. All of this is tournament action over here, I believe. Or not all of it, actually, some of it. I think no, the tournament action starts back over there. Let's pull it up on this camera. Tournament action's back there. All the 9-footers are over there. Is that Ronnie? Ronnie on the right there, with his hat on backwards. We got, looks like Nick Collato's over there. We got, that's Michael Singson right there. Yeah. Tons of players, 64 players. Yeah, it's a great room, Piano Man. Great room. And right now, we're just shilling, waiting for Rylan. So I'm just going to put a little something up on the screen, let you know we're taking a quick little break. Like that, and I'll be right back. Maybe this up here so it's not over the table. There we go. Be right back, guys. It's pretty quiet out there. Typical early tournament feels. Looks like the match between Angelo Innes and Nathan Nunez is not happening because Angelo's not going to make it today. I will say, though, it's never a good sign when you got a full field and you're struggling to get matches started. Might be a late night tonight. Look at this. Miguel Morfin just hitting balls next door. Here's an actual match between Kenny Koo and that looks like... why am I spacing on his name? Oh, what is his name? Jeff Nystrom. What was that about, Batman? What are you talking about? Europe? Number 1? It's George Pagulayan. Just having that last name makes you a favorite to win the tournament. I am digging this song. I love stuff like this, music like this. Huh. Drum and bass addict? You'll have to send me something. Philip Terrence, no. I typically do not separate everything. You know, with this tournament, after the video... After the video is, or after the stream is over, I can go back and within the video on the scroll bar on YouTube, I can separate and say when the matches start and everything and who's playing. forget what they call it. I think they call it like chapters on YouTube or something. Farshid just played Kari? It was... Carmona is the last name. Yes, Europe number 1. Yes, Jason Williams won last night. Yeah. Bob, I'm pretty sure that was a match. They marked beads. It was 1-1, and Kari won. Looks like maybe Rylan is here. That would have been a hell of a takeout in a game. Good lord. Hey, Rolo Abra, thanks for liking the stream. We are just relaxing until these guys get started. Looks like we might be getting there. Here we go. We are in.
On table number 6, KK and Steve. On table number 6,
Race to 2. Dang, I was trying to be all smooth with the camera right there. Butchered it. Clips the ball and doesn't sell out. Yeah, Billy Jack, you're right. Kevin can play. So this is going to be a good matchup. Is California Billiards open to the public today, or is it closed for the tournament? They're open to the public. They've got all their 7-foot tables and a couple of 9-foot tables open to the public. Yes, I cut my own grass. This is a 64-player tournament. Races to 2 on the winner's side and the one-loss side. 64 players all entered for $30 apiece, plus $1,500 added. No green fees. If Rylan doesn't make that ball, Kevin is off and running. Look at this. Right out the gate. One pocket, exactly, yeah. All day, baby. All day. Hey, Rolo, thank you for the donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do some quick maths here. We're looking at a $3,400 prize pool. I don't know if there are any TD fees or not, but I do know that they're only paying 8 places. So while it's a low entry fee for $30 compared to the added money, they're paying less places, right? So typically you pay about 25% of the field. Which would have been 16 players, but they're paying half that, which means that the payouts are going to be decent even though it's only a $30 entry fee. So Kevin got 2 out of this so far, right? Yeah. Oh boy, what's he looking at doing here? Oh boy, little 3-ball combo. Trying to get the cue ball underneath the 12. Good luck. I know Kevin's a good player, but damn. Might be time to just move that 12 and 13 out of there. Oh, I like that. He didn't get there, though. It would have been really nice to put him underneath the 12 and take away the 1 and the 5 and the 12. I don't think he's going to be doing anything with the 12, though. I do like that he gave up the ball in order to really try to bury him. Unfortunately, he didn't hit it great. So now Rylan has the ability to move the cue ball up table here and create a ton of pressure with that shot. Wow. Kevin's pretty lucky if he can get through to the bottom of this 12 ball. He's taking a nice long look at it. That's not going to do the trick. So here we go. Straight shooting Rylan. Here we go. Imagine he clips the 3-ball as he comes across to the 14. He He goes the safe route, which leaves him dead straight in. Carry. Okay, yeah, carry Carmona. Got you, Bob. Oh, wow, he missed it by a mile. Oh, what's up, M and something that isn't M? It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. Good to see you. World of Conquer. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, is Rylan wearing a West Coast Swing shirt? That's really cool. Doing great, man. It's good to see you.
On table number 5. Steve Lucas.
Yeah, we're gonna be here all day today and tomorrow, man. Action's gonna get really good by the middle of the day tomorrow, by like 3 p.m. tomorrow, 4 p.m. It's gonna be really interesting. That's Pacific time. Pacific time. Bit of a spot here. Ooh, this is ambitious. Ooh. At speed, look at this. Oh my word. Wow. I don't want to play him. Just... Four ball goes, right? I think the 4 goes, and you might be able to miss the 15. You don't really get much after it. You get the 10. Maybe the 8. No.
On table number 18. Dollar bill and Maine. On table number 18. Dollar bill and Maine.
Yeah, maybe time to bank the 2, go way up table. Man, that glare is getting me. Oh, he just leaves the cue ball here. This is my favorite part of the game right here. Stack management. Find it so interesting. 2017 West Coast swing. Got the tiki on there. The tiki's eating the 9 ball. Look at that. That's a cool shirt. That's a pretty cool shirt. Nice cue ball. Oh, he made the ball for Kevin, and Kevin's right back in this game. So Kevin needs 5. The 3 ball, the 7 ball, the 4 ball all go. He might even have an angle to clip the 2 ball right now. No, he just slides across. Oh, tell me the 2-6 wired up.
On table number 16, Big Money Mike and Ivan Gutierrez. On table number 16, Big Money Mike and Ivan Gutierrez.
That 6 ball's got to be able to go. Are you kidding me? He sell out the 2? Can't tell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that ball goes. It's a good hit. Very nicely struck. Needs 3. He needs the 6 ball and the 8 ball. And possibly the 12 ball. Or sorry, the 15. The one that's near Kevin's pocket. But if he's going for the 8 here, he's got to make the 6. He's got a high center ball. I've got to assume he's going up to the 8. The table's going to hit the brakes as it usually does. He overhit the 8, so now the bank isn't free unless he. I guess he could stun into the 7 and just send the 7 up table. That's what you got to do. So that makes it pretty free. loses the 15. Bad. Game's not over yet, guys. Really old skinny puppy before they got self-aware. Oh gosh, Rylan's kicking. Just moving it up. He hit that ball really good. Oh my God, Rylan played this whole game so good. And then goes and does that. Yikes.
On table number 3, Larry Martinez and Bartholomew. On table number 3, Larry Martinez and Bartholomew.
Kevin put the lean on that one, man. And now we got true endgame. The one railer's a kiss. Oh, it doesn't kiss. Maybe because he missed it so much. Cue ball's really nice, though. I'm not crazy about this if I'm Kevin. Oh, very cool, man. Yeah, that was fun. By the time that he and I had like 2 or 3 beers in us, the conversation really opened up. It was a lot of fun. Especially like when we, how do you say it? We both would get like tunneled in the game. Talking about, you know, shot selection and one pocket theory. No way this cue ball finds the drink. Wow, that was close. Patrick Connell, yes, this is the monthly one pocket, but it's 1,500 added this time. 64 players in the field. Yeah, it's pretty rare for me to get like really, what do you say, interested and engaged in talking about shot selection and game theory for every single shot. You know what I mean? Because that tends to get a little bit boring for me. Because it's typically pretty monotonous, and but the situations that were coming up and the back and forth that Daniel and I were having about the game was really interesting to me. That was a lot of fun. It's a decent. Cue ball's on the rail. Rylan's just checking the tip to make sure. Cannot afford a miscue here. And he is shooting. Here we go. I always get so nervous when I shoot these. Overcuts it by 1.5 miles. Leaves the cue ball in a spot where the ball's now bankable. Hey, what's up, Jealous44? That's really cool, M, and something that isn't M. Oh, and Kevin's gonna leave a, oh no. No, look at the cue ball. Kevin's got a good cue ball, folks. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Just move it to your side and try to do what Kevin did. Try to keep a leash on the cue ball. Closer you get it to that long rail, the better. Is he just taking the 7 out? He's just sending the cue ball up or the 7 ball up table. And he's gonna leave a 2-railer. I think the 2-railer. I think you can miss the kiss on the 2-railer. You can't. Yeah, what do you do here? Just nudge the 7 ball into the short rail, maybe, huh? Just straight on. Move it like 1.5 inches, if you can. That might be what I do. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, this is fine, yeah. I thought he'd move the cue ball with it. Now that he's got a little bit more space between the cue ball and the 7 ball, Kevin can do more. I think. He's like got more options. Yeah. Same outcome. Oh, my word. Yeah, that's how it feels right there. That's how that feels right there. And now Rylan's going to be following the ball in, and I don't think Kevin's the guy to shoot the dipsy doodle.
On table number 4, E-Baby and Kitty Ash. On table number 4, E-Baby and Kitty Ash.
pretty good to me. Ew, it's a little bit... No, it's straight. He says the 6 is to the left. I mean, it's close. He must be shooting the dipsy doodle. They froze up again. But it looks like the 2's in the same spot that it was before. That's got to be good. Those froze? Must be. He is shooting it. He says he only shoots it against good players. Rylan's kind of laughing. Here we go. He sold out a bank. Oh, look at the 2 coming down, getting in the way. Wow. Calculated. Seven was heading in the right direction, though. I don't know what to do here. Just take them both out. Hit the left side of the 7 with the 2. Maybe. And roll the cue ball forward. Yeah, just like that. You gotta roll forward, though. You can't draw back. Oh, he pulled the cue ball back because he didn't want to leave a bank on the 7, which is smart. But I thought that he had a chance of leaving a shot on the 2 ball doing that. But it turned out really good. This ball's going to be moving fast enough, right, to not sell out? Maybe not. Here we go. Lifeline for Rylan. He hits it decent, but Kevin should be able to get that ball out of there, I think. Maybe not reliably, though. Kevin's getting down real quick on this ball. Yeah, not reliably. Imagine he scratches here. Imagine he scratches. Wow. He's not corner hooked, is he? No, no corner hook. No, he's not corner hooked. Stop it. No way. I don't believe that. Oh, and he hit this almost perfect. Yeah, I would flip the table if I was corner hooked right there, right? Europe #1, we had 64 players enter this tournament. It's going to be a long couple of days, guys. Oh, that's the game. Kevin just... He just whiffed the game. And he knows it. Hits it decent, but doesn't get a great shot here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought he made it. I didn't even think that three-railer could go. That was a hell of a shot. I'm gonna watch that one back. That's crazy. This is crazy. Oh my god, that's a hell of a shot. What's up?
How you doing?
Did you see that shot that Rylan just shot?
Yeah.
The three-railer? That was sick.
Yeah. He does pull. I saw another shot he did. This was like, I don't know, 6-8 months ago. That was just insane too. He pulls off some pretty good stuff.
Yeah, that was wild.
He's a good, knowledgeable guy. So.
Are you taking off or something? What's going on?
No, I just got here.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna be here for a while. Do you need anything? Want anything?
I'm.
A big beer. Yeah. Okay.
No, wait, hold up. I'll get it.
What?
I'm gonna get ice cream first before I start drinking. I gotta go next door and get some
can't
ice
have
cream.
both at the same
No,
time?
I got it. Stomach, I gotta
No
take
ice
care of
cream
this.
and beer go?
No,
No.
very no.
I don't know. Take a survey. Post up crew. What do you think? Beer and ice cream okay at the same time?
No, false.
Actually,
Yeah, false.
all right. Well, let me know.
Yeah,
if you need anything. All right.
I'll hit you up.
Okay.
No bank here. There's no bank. Just roll it into the hole. Don't make it. Oh my god, he's leaving him the shot. I think Rylan shoots too straight to leave him this shot. Rylan, I shoot at the shot. I cut the ball. From here. The ball cuts, there's no scratch. But you gotta hit it choice. But when you got a straight shooter like this guy... Oh, he just sends it up table. I shoot at the ball. I'm such a fish. I am such a fish. I guess maybe if it's a longer race I shoot at it, but the short race you probably shouldn't. Now we're seeing some endgame stuff. Just Kevin's like, I'm not going to give you a shot. I'm not going to give you something to shoot at. I saw what you did with that three-railer. That's some bullshit. Okay. We've seen this before. Kevin's going to make the ball and put him on the head rail. Oh no, he's sending him up table. I mean down table. Oh, he didn't get there. Oh, he didn't get there. Does Rylan cut at this ball? Now that he's like closer to the ball? If you see the look on his face right now, let me see if I can show you guys. He had the kind of look on his face where he's like, well, okay, I guess I gotta shoot at it. And he's not thrilled. Both of these guys are, Lenny. I mean, I know you know who Kevin is. Both these guys, they both play one pocket. I mean, I know I've watched Kevin play more than I've watched Rylan. There's a two-railer here. He hits it really soft, decides to just move it to his side. Look at the cue ball. Look at the cue ball. And he left the bank. Did Kevin leave a bank here? How far is that from the rail? This might go. I think it's good enough that you got to shoot at it. It's gonna stiffen up because the two's so close to the rail. And it did stiff. It's like kind of twisted and drifted. And Kevin's going to win the game. Wow, what a game. What a game. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Jealous. Thanks for hanging out and watching. What's Kevin doing over here? He's rubbing the rack because the head ball keeps sticking to it. See what he's doing there? As he's racking the balls, the head ball keeps sticking. They look pretty tight to me. 4-ball looks good. Head ball looks good. Look what happens when I hit my desk. See that? A little shake. See if that head ball keeps rolling forward. It does. He was messing with the rack because every time he pulls the rack forward, the 13 moves forward. Oh, that settled into the stack. That looks pretty good. That's got to be a foul. Oh, you don't like it? Well, we're back to it. Let's see. The 13 nudged away. And he's going to leave it. All right, he's grabbing the cue. Yeah, Patrick Connell, like basically everyone who's anyone who plays one pocket in Northern California is in the tournament except for Amar Kang, Francis Rita, and pardon me, Jerry Johnson isn't here either. So we are playing that you make a ball on the break, you keep playing. That is one of the specific rules in this tournament that they have not changed since forever ago. So ball on the break is good.
On table number 7, the champ and Chris Atkins. On table number 7, the champ and Chris Atkins.
Pretty sure the champ is Nathan Nunez. I think I'm going to wait till the end of this match, and then I'm going to go get my ice cream next door. Dude, if you ever come down to California Billiards, you got to try the ice cream next door. It's outrageous. Oh, the champ is Chris Cruz. Okay. GG. If the 6 ball or the 4 ball goes, or the 7 ball's wired, which he's looking at. 7 ball's not wired. The 6 does not go. The 4 does not go. I'm looking at it from the booth. Nothing goes, man. Yeah, send the 7 to your hole. Oh, it goes. Never mind. All right, good game. Kevin needs 5. This might be a short one. Oh, Joe and Rylan are not brothers? They just have the same last name? What are the odds? He needs 2, and they're right in front of him. 14 in the 2 ball. No relation. What are the odds? That's crazy. There it is, guys. I mean, that was a short game. It was like a 4-minute game. Saw all kinds of good stuff from Rylan in the first game, and then second game just goes like that. All right, let's take a look next door. See what's going on over here. Looks like we got practice here. Ooh, Bart Mahoney. Might let you guys watch Bart hit some while I go get my ice cream. Who's Bart playing here? What's this gentleman's name? I do not see Bart on the Bracket. Oh, Bartholomew Mahoney. He's playing Larry Martinez. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm going to walk next door. I'll be back.
On table number 1, Miguel and Stevie D. On table number 1, Miguel and Stevie D.
Miguel Morfin and... someone else. Oh, is it Steve Hausch? Oh, that's a hell of a game. I'll let you guys watch them warm up while I go next door. I'll leave the camera like this. And we'll do this. There we go. I'll be back, guys. This is a hell of a matchup, guys. If you don't know who these players are, you're going to enjoy this one. No ice cream for you. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We got ice cream. We get to watch the roofer play Miguel Morphin. Oh, baby. Oh, this ice cream. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you can't even see it. The waffle inside the bowl is red and green for Christmas. Adorable. I mean, that was a really nice attempt at the bank by Miguel, but I mean, Steve's just too good at running balls, man. Got him. Wow. That shot might have earned him the game. It earned him the game. What a shot. Look at this. I'm going to show that shot again. That was... see if I can find it. This one right here. Holy puncheroni on this stroke. Wow. Getting underneath the 6 ball there. Oh my god, he sold out the 4 on the next break. Look at this, guys. Oh, and Steve gets nothing. Wow. Wow. I was going to say, I think you can bank at this 8 for free, yeah. He hit it pretty bad, though. And there's a give-up shot. Miguel goes from being in a position of strength to just throwing away the whole game with one shot. Ha! Adam. What the hell are you doing? Why are you not here? Hey, Felix Valenzuela. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, man. Man, the accuracy on those last 2 shots, nudging those balls out of the way. Listen to me trying to talk with a numb tongue because it's so cold. But, yeah, a lot of precision on those last 2 shots. And he's not going to get there, but he is on the hill. Yes, Ex Machina, that is accurate. Oh, wow. And that right there is why you never shoot the kick, folks. Oh, unless you just win the game because of it. Holy crap. Okay. It's all ego, man. That's all it is. That was pretty reckless by Miguel right there. He got away with it. But it was pretty reckless to... Yeah, Steve's now just going to move the 14 on the long rail there. Oh, he overhit it. He's trying to put the 14 on the long rail to create some more up-table threat, meaning trying to take away the option for Miguel to send him up-table. But he hit it just a little hard. A little bit of waffle with a little bit of ice cream in it. Whew. I swear, the fact that it's red and green almost makes it taste better. I don't know how that works. If I can get a zoom in, I'll take a look at it. That's right, Rennie. Miguel's in big trouble in this game.
All right, I'm coming to join you.
Come on in. I'm boring them with my full mouth with this delicious ice cream.
Miguel.
Miguel's in trouble.
Ah, see that?
Steve's in the left corner here.
Yeah, now he's Mighty Miguel Morphin. Let's see what he does here. I'm just gonna stick over here. So did you paint the booth columns?
The outside, yeah.
Looks good, man.
Yeah.
Very incognito at this point.
Mm-hmm.
1, 6, 14. Off the deuce. Don't scratch, buddy. I think Steve's been playing real good since he switched to that 58-inch Predator. He used to play that 60-inch Menace for a long time, and that's a big switch, man, to be able to adjust like that.
Well, the first game was real short. Miguel ran 8 and out at like 5 minutes into the game. Second game, Steve breaks. Miguel broke and left the ball over Steve's pocket. And Steve made that ball, didn't get on the next ball, but then Miguel whiffed the next ball, and Steve ran 6. So it was like 7-1 really quick. And now this is Steve's break, and he broke quite well, but
Miguel's crafty.
yeah, Steve just keeps moving everything right in front of his hole.
Yeah. He's in trouble here for sure.
He's hangry.
Yeah, what a great shirt, huh?
Right backwards.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Let's go this way. Is it stuck? Let's do this. There.
Cool. So I saw you and Daniel Bush were having a conversation last night. Good
Yeah,
to
it was
see him
fun.
here.
Yeah.
It's funny, Collins, you kind of took over where he, during the COVID period, sort of left off when Aaron's pool parlor was going.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember Daniel was the dude, but you're making a lot of good changes and additions to the stream, man.
Sure. Thank you.
People are liking the music too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we found a little, or at least I found a couple little niches that at least work as background music that's not too distracting,
Yeah, no, it's good. It is good. Trial and error, man, to see what works for you.
Mm-hmm.
So what's he going to do here? He's got to come out this 3-ball somehow. Unless he kicks 3 rails, gets on the other side. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to kick. He's going to be real careful here not to scratch or sell nothing. This is a difficult shot here. How did he hit it? Oh, he hit it terrible. Sold out. He needs to get a roll. I hate to say, but this is not looking good at all for him. And no rail.
Just in case you guys don't recognize the voice, you might recognize the face. This is Jeff Gregory.
What's up, everybody? Here at the Great California Billiard Club. They had a full field of 64 players.
Yeah.
Now, B said they're going to try to get down to the final 8 tonight. I don't see that
I don't
happening.
think so. No way.
5 a.m. I think
Yeah, if
is
you
a-
get down to 8 players, you'd be here till like 5 or 6 or something. It'd be ridiculous.
It may be a 24-hour event. I'm dead serious.
Oh, wow, yeah.
There's some matches that haven't even started yet. And it's 2:45, but it's all right.
Right, yeah. But he's saying that because he's only paying 8 places, right? That's why he wants to get down to 8?
I think so.
Yeah.
And there's not tables open on the other side. I think they're only using a certain amount of tables.
Right. Well, they're not using any of the 9-foot tables that are next to bar boxes, I think. They're using the ones that are like in the 9-foot only section,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotta be careful here. You might get a little funny. I know you didn't want to be there at all, but that's the worst place to get. But this cue ball, if you play with it, it floats.
Yeah.
It just floats. What's your opinion about the red circle?
I honestly don't. I don't mind it. I used to hate it, not because of how the ball moves, but because it's actually a little smaller than the other balls.
Yes.
And my aiming system, the way that I used to sight the ball was based on the fact that the balls are supposed to be the same size, and it had to do with, the overlap was a specific amount. Like you put the hit spot in the middle of the overlap. Anyway, it's kind of complicated, but
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
But-
it plays lighter and it floats. It
Yeah.
just floats out. But I was talking to somebody about this morning, and they were saying they play with the musical ball back at their home pool room,
Mhm.
and they said it's a lot easier to move this cue ball around
Yeah.
as compared to the musical ball.
Yeah.
And then, so if you are used to playing with this and you play with the musical ball, it's a lot easier to go from the musical ball to this instead of this to the musical ball.
Right. Sure. I can hear that. Yeah, I can
I
understand
see a
that.
lot of guys who are used to playing with the heavier cue ball, overrunning position a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I remember the Misa ball. I really actually like the cue ball that comes with those Arcos 2 balls.
Me too,
A
man.
lot.
They just, they're perfect.
Yeah, they it's like dead same weight as all the other balls, and like, yeah, it's a good ball.
It is, man. Oscar actually was the one who decided to go with them because they just play the most consistent.
Yeah.
All the ball weights are all the same. I gotta move this chair up just a
Yeah, of
hair.
course. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Much better. Steve,
Yeah, you're the tallest guy that comes in this booth, I think. You got enough leg room down there?
Yeah, no, that's why I had to lift it up a
Yeah.
little bit. I was crouching there.
Yeah.
Well, here's a grind, man. This is gonna be. I think he's gonna bank this one here. It's almost like a free shot.
I don't know whose ball that is in the bucket. Is that...
It's Steve's.
Oh, so that
Miguel
means
just
Steve-
made it for him.
That means Steve has 6.
Got 6. Yeah, he's in tough shape here to even come back, especially with a player of Steve's caliber.
Yeah.
It's gonna almost take Steve to make a mistake for Miguel to get back in this match. This one
A
ball,
pretty big mistake.
This one ball does go too. Like he could scratch here off this one, force follow. Yeah, he's alright. He had that real. He's alright. So yeah, I played Jason Williams my first round today, and I came in here and it was chilly to me.
Yeah, in the
I'm
room, yeah.
sensitive to the heat and the cold, but I tell you what, it was cold, but now it's perfect. Everybody's in
Yep,
here.
yep.
I played stiff, and I scratched, then scratched again, then sold out a shot, and the match was over. So I lose 2-0 to Jason.
Oh, wow.
Oh, buddy, I guess what? You're going to be having an early lunch here, Miguel. That should be it.
Throws the cue at the ground, yeah.
He's a very emotional player. I play Miguel. He's fun to play, man. He's the fastest player I've ever played. And I like that because it's fun. I feel like I'm getting a workout.
Sure. He's also, what would you say, for... You know, obviously everyone can get emotional, like if things aren't going well or whatever. But generally speaking, I mean, he's a really fun guy. He's got a really jovial attitude most of the time.
He hates to frickin' lose, Carlos.
Yeah, well, I mean, what do you know?
He gets emotional when he loses, and I get that. I get
Yeah.
that. There it
So
is.
that's it, guys.
All right. Well,
That was a fast match.
yeah, I heard there's a rumor of Roofer playing Bryce tonight for some money.
Oh, really?
I also walked in here and I saw Walter's in here. You know Walter, the steak horse. For 15 years or so, at least 10 years, he staked Parika.
Oh, yeah, I know the guy. Yeah,
He lives in
yeah.
Oak Grove,
Okay, yeah.
and his wife kicked him out of the house, so he's here with a pocket full of money looking for a player to stake. So
Nice.
you aspire one pocket players want to get action, come see Mr. Walter. If you don't know who he is, come see me. I'll point fingers. So there's Al Markowski.
That's the guy standing over here, right? To the left, yeah.
Al Markowski is a luthier, and he has a music shop in Santa Cruz called Sylvan's Music over on the west side, Mission Street.
I think he's just hitting balls here. Yeah.
Plays over at Fast Eddie's in Santa Cruz. Al, I call him Alpo Dog. Good guy, man.
Still got this game going between Bart and...
Is it Beto?
No, that wasn't
Not sure
Beto.
who
It's...
that
I had his name earlier.
Hey, Collins, did you sneak a camera in here somewhere, like in the middle of the pool hall? One of the, was it TLZs?
PTZ.
Pete,
I don't have it in the middle of the room. I have it right here on the wall so we can
This
see.
is Walter right here. Right behind Bart Mahoney. See him?
Oh, yeah.
That's Walter, man. Somebody better lock him in because he's looking to do something. He's trying to side bet with Chris right now.
He's
I'm
hanging
sure.
out with Chris. Yeah, exactly.
Chris just got a high roll for the first time today. And there's Randy.
Randy Walker. Yeah.
Look at Walter. Like, where'd he go? He's looking to bet on something, man. He is an action junkie.
We got your boy right there, Paul Bromwell.
Paul Bromwell, yeah.
And
Masked
B,
up.
here's the man who runs the tournament.
B, have you ever seen him with his glasses
No,
off?
he always wears sunglasses.
Yeah, no.
And he always wears one of those, I
Thank
forget
you,
what the
Sergeant.
hat's called, but that style
Kangol.
hat. What's it called?
Kangol.
Hangle.
With a
Kangol.
Kangol. Kangol. Yeah, old school. Yeah, I think it's a wool hat. So it's,
Yeah.
but it's expensive, nice hat, man. Keeps that bald head of his warm.
Nice. Here we go. Beto.
That'd be a good match. Oliver's a new player from San Francisco. I have never seen him play before, but he's
Okay.
winning every tournament in San Francisco. A family. He's
Oh.
snapping everything up. He's beating all the Filipinos, all the Asians up there.
Oliver Ruger.
That's it.
Okay.
He's tall and thin. So he's actually probably like 6.5 feet tall.
Wow.
Be a good match. Beto is I love watching Beto. He's got a great game, man. Hey.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Loud and clear, B. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Beto
It's Beto Romero, right?
plays real good last pocket April. Here comes Oliver here. This is the guy with the...
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Anybody out there know Oliver? I've never seen him play live, but this will be the first time. Good player. He just won a tournament. He beat Miguel Morfin in the finals.
Oh.
Just last week, there was an invitational 8-person 9-ball event. I think they all put up $100, and first place was $600, second was $200,
Uh-huh.
and Oliver beat him in the finals. So that was
Wow.
what happened. Yeah. So how's the food here, man? Have you had?
I had a BLT today. I love that teriyaki chicken rice bowl
Here?
that they got here. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
add in the stir-fry veggies, it's real good.
Nice, man.
It's like all real food. You know what I mean? It's like not like a pre-packaged idea or whatever. You know, it's like they take the vegetables. They're probably frozen vegetables, but they're still like, you know, actually,
It's tasty.
technically speaking, frozen. Like if you get flash frozen vegetables, they're just as healthy as the fresh stuff. So anyway, it's well executed and
Nice. All right. Well,
yeah, good food.
I know you appreciate a good cuisine, so
Yeah, I do. I definitely do.
that's why I was asking, because I'm getting hungry myself.
Yeah.
All right. So here's Oliver smacking some balls around. Looks like he's playing with a mescue. I don't know what that is.
He makes
It's
it look
custom.
really
No,
small
it's
though.
some kind of custom, yeah. He's long and lean and mean, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Oliver. Well, I don't know how you're going to stand up to Beto, because Mr. Romero here knows this game, and
We swung over when he was playing Chris Cruz, and he was
he beat Chris.
yeah, I beat Chris pretty quick actually.
No, this is his home room. I think he plays here all the time, and this would be a good match here because Oliver seems like he's pretty locked into his game as well. I've never seen him play one pocket though, so this will be interesting. Maybe he'll be a new guy to start playing with. Hit the ball center.
Yeah, he's
Looking
hitting
good.
pretty straight.
Quick little run out. All right, got a big stroke. There you go. Well, let's see how we do under pressure, sir. Who you like here, Collins?
I would probably take
Beto?
Oliver just because I don't know him.
All right, I say a Red Bull.
Okay, let's do it over a Red Bull. That sounds
Red Bull.
good.
I'll take the Mexican. You take the unknown player.
Yeah.
Well,
Beto's gonna get there.
all right. So John Henderson was supposed to come down.
Yeah, he had issues at home.
Oh, man. Maybe it
I
was
guess
a
the power went out, and
Oh, no.
yeah, he said had to stay at home. He was gonna ride down here with Bart, but wasn't able to
Gotcha.
hook
A
up
lot of
because
guys
of that.
haven't seen it in a while. Chris McDonald's here. And,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we got a lot of new familiar faces. Hey, Howard.
Where's John?
He had the power. We were just talking about it. The
Yeah.
power went out at his house.
Oh, so you
And
didn't
he's
make it
dealing with some things. Yeah, he was supposed to come down with Bart Mahoney.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be here.
Call him
Yeah.
and give him a ration of crab force, will you?
Yeah.
Tell him to get his butt down here.
Yeah.
He needs to.
Tell him to take the bus or
always
take the train.
tomorrow.
All right. There's always tomorrow. That's true.
Yeah.
Howard Kurosaki, cue collector right there. Have you met Howard?
I have
before?
not met Howard. No.
He's got an amazing collection of beautiful cues.
There we go.
Broke those real hard and sells out the 15-ball bank. That
Cue
was
ball
a terrible
way
break.
up high. Way up high.
He launched it. You know, you don't really have to hit the ball this hard, and it just floats and floats and floats and
Yeah.
just takes off.
You know what? You're actually still just a hair quiet.
All right.
Let's see if that'll stay. Oh, you know what it is? It's this cord. That's what it is.
Tangled up.
You guys are gonna get a loud pop. I'm sorry.
Wasn't me. Nice shot. Good cue ball control.
There we go.
Cool. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
All right. Good. All right. So Oliver did the most he could with what he had, and Beto might be in a little trouble here, man. He might just have to come off this 2-ball and stick him down table.
Okay, yeah. So Oliver's shooting into the left pocket.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
curious to see Oliver's one-pocket knowledge. His
Sure,
IQ.
yeah. He looks like he cues extremely well.
Yeah, you can tell. He's strong hands, strong wrists.
Yeah.
Got a good stroke. Looks like he's developed a killer stroke there, so that's good. Is he kicking this ball? No, he's kicking. That's what I saw too, but I don't like this. Wow, he sold out that 15.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, sorry, Joel. Sorry about the pop. My bad.
well, Oliver's going for the 15. I think he's going to try and come off the 7 and have a shot on the 12 next. A little tricky when you treat up like this, though, but he's
He's
got
super
long-
tall. Look at his thumb and his look at his pinky, how he's holding him.
Wow, well, Beto got a little luck there. I'd like to make this ball and stick him right into the stack, or just even leave it there.
Put the cue ball up near the 14 and the 11.
Exactly.
yeah.
If he can get it right in there, that little glove pocket.
Yeah.
I like to put him right there. See what he does. Gotta be careful. You can leave and bank on this 3-ball real easy.
He just left the cue ball.
Now, I like shooting the 3-ball off the 2. The 3 goes right back, banks to your hole, and if you hit it correctly, you can make it and continue your run. Let's see if he sees his shot. I see it's sitting perfect for this shot right here. You see it hit the 3 off the 2, and 3-ball goes right back towards your hole. See if he sees it.
Is he
This would be
kicking
a
at
good
something?
indication of this guy's one-pocket IQ here, if he sees this shot. That's why I thought Miguel was going to, Beto was going to put him back in the stack to avoid this shot. He's queuing down. He might see it. Let's see how it looks. What's he going to do? Nope, he just, simple. Put it on his side. Chohan hits that ball extremely well.
Banking a ball off another ball.
That bank carom shot. It's
Yeah.
a great, effective shot.
George Pagulayan shoots that kind of stuff on me all the time.
He does, man. George is so sneaky.
Yeah.
Well,
He'll also, a lot of times, bank a ball towards the stack in a way where it comes off the stack back at his hole. He does that all the time to me.
yeah, smart. I don't like that at all. I left him a free bank on the 7 right here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. That ball goes. Beto seems a little bit tentative right now.
Timid, yeah, was the word I was going to use, yeah.
Tentative, timid. Maybe he's a little tight being on the stream table.
Maybe. He looked real loose earlier when he was playing Chris. He was doing everything
On this
right.
table?
No, on table 3, I think it was. We snuck over there in between matches.
Got it. So he hits his bank. Little long, but he put him up
And a
on the
little
stack.
hard.
He's all right. Oh, well, I
Little
don't think
hard.
Beto can reach that. He can't even bridge off this. So kudos to Oliver for sticking him up. I mean, you got to have a long bridge. I don't think his hands would reach that. He could easily foul
Oops.
here. See? He can't even bridge it. Can't even get there. Got to be real careful not to foul here. Yeah, he let the return bank though, really. Actually, no, he didn't. That's actually probably the right thing to do because he didn't hit it hard enough to leave a bank. Old man Ferguson, watch somebody play a big set for like maybe 300 or 400 a game. It's definitely interesting to see how these guys play. He's looking at the 3-ball here. Sold out the 1, which I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, what was he hoping to do with the cue ball there? Can't imagine he was hoping to just leave the cue ball right there.
Well, if he doesn't make the shot, even still, I like to just make this ball, stop it, and bank the 3 next. Beto's got a good IQ for this game. He knows what to do. I like to make the 1, bank the 3, right past the 12, and make the 12 next. See if he gets there. Nice shot. He got a little high in that 13, or on the 3-ball, so he wanted to come down another foot or so he can bank that 13, or that 3-ball. He's looking to see if he can see the 12 and bank that right now. If he can, that's the shot. B's got the volume up there.
He's speaking really clearly. I like that.
Yeah, for sure. I don't like that shot. He left him in the 12
The
ball.
12 ball, he didn't even get in the stack.
He was trying to get in the stack. I was listening to somebody talk last night about how the Predator cloth on his table grabs really
Yep.
good.
Yeah, it's because it's new. It's still only a month old, and so you remember that when they refelt or recloth the tables with the Predator cloth.
Yeah.
Especially if the rail cloth is new, it you can just twist a ball way more than normal, and they tend to go super short if you're just doing like a regular, stun bank or center ball bank or something.
Yeah, this is the first time they've actually used this cloth here.
Yeah, they did it because they couldn't get Simonis, right?
Is that right? Yeah,
That's what
guessing so. Only guy that can get Simonis for Whitehurt is Steve Listokow.
Steve just got the hookup, or
Yeah, I think he got he's hooked up to one of the only distributors who can get it. He's going to come back and try to bank this 4-ball next, I believe. Look at this
okay,
shot.
straight pool player apparently.
He came with it. That was a very aggressive shot. I like to bank the 2.
The 2, yeah.
You stick him right behind the 7.
You bank the 2 back into the stack
Yes.
and put the cue ball. Okay,
I'm playing the cue ball behind the 7.
behind the 7, yeah.
And that was a terrible lead that Beto left him. I mean, they both gave each other a shot. I don't know. Maybe you guys never played each other before, but. I mean, he really could bank this 2 into his hole and come up and run the cue ball into the 5-ball if he wants to get real aggressive. But
He likes your shot, I
I
think.
like the smart shot, just to bank the 2 off the 4 and stick him right underneath that 7-ball.
Oh no, maybe he is. Yeah, he's sending the cue ball into the 5,
He's
trying to
gonna
leave the
get
cue ball
aggressive.
on the long rail.
He's being aggressive here. That's the right shot if it goes. If it doesn't go, guess what? He sold out, man. You got to make that bank every time.
Yeah, I was thinking that if he makes the bank too, he's hitting the 2 a little bit thinner, so the cue ball goes forward more.
Yeah.
And I would think he gets like underneath the 5 a little better and doesn't.
He wanted
sell
to
out
be
of
over here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
He glanced off the 5. He didn't
because he hit the 2 ball so thick.
correct.
Yeah.
I think that it was laying good, but he didn't execute as well.
Yeah.
Our Beto's got a good chance here to run some balls. He gets down that ball real good, man. Of course, I jinxed him, right?
Yeah, of course.
He missed that by a quarter diamond. That was terrible.
Ball and a half.
Yeah, that was bad.
Wonder if Beto gets the stream jitters.
Maybe he does. Well, either way, both these guys have been selling out this game.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm looking at Beto. He's over here shaking his head.
Yeah.
Oliver's a ball runner, man. I mean, this might be over here. These balls are lined up and looking
needs
real,
3.
real good. Yeah.
He needs 3. He got pretty straight.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit to work with here.
I slowed over here for the 4-ball next.
Or the 8.
He's fine.
Yeah.
8. Draw back into the 13. You got the 6 right there. You're good. Does it go though? You got a little funny if it doesn't go.
I think it goes. Yeah.
This is game over.
Needs 2.
Oliver.
Needs
Unless
1.
he doesn't make this 6-ball. He got right up in the trees there. Well, shout out to John Henderson if you're out there, Johnny, listening. Some people were looking to buy you some lunch, buy you a stiff drink, but all you got to do is show up.
We love you, John.
All right. Oliver Ruger takes game number 1 off of Beto's break.
Starting to taste that Red Bull already, baby.
Red Bull's looking good, man.
It's yeah.
Shit.
I know I'm gonna crash off the ice cream in probably about an hour. So.
Well, that's good that you got some good sleep last night, man.
Oh no, it's great.
That's
I like that hotel.
There's a good match on table 2. We got the old versus the young. Melvin's playing Ronnie wrote us from back.
Oh yeah, Ronnie.
Good
Yeah.
match. Ronnie's been playing a lot better lately.
I like Ronnie's attitude too.
Oh.
I like. Well, there you go.
Why is it that we always jinx these players?
The second that you give a compliment, they just brick one.
Somebody needs to go bet Walter down in here. He's he needs some action. All right, see how he breaks these balls here. Well, he left a little bank there. Didn't get hurt too bad. Didn't really sell much out. Pretty sure Oliver plays over at Family Billiards in San Francisco. Pretty standard return.
There's no bank on the 4 because you nudge balls to your opponent's hole. There's no bank on the 5 because you can't hold the cue ball and not sell out the 3 and 2.
I'll just come off the...
Just stick to the bottom of the 15 maybe? Just kind of punt and let Beto shoot?
You can just come off the 7 and get it right bottom rail. He's going to come off the 10 ball.
And just leave him by his pocket.
Yeah, he sees the 5 ball.
Yeah, the 8-7 kind of banks too that you might be able to follow the cue ball through it just to get the 7 near your hole.
Yeah, you got to protect.
You got too many options here.
Got to protect your the balls on your side. He's going to do something with the 5 ball. Just clear it. If you can maybe try and put him up table or down table. Yeah, he went up table. He scratched. Look at this. Oh, he got away with that one, boy. Wow.
Perfectly calculated speed and angle judged. Patrick Connell, it's not a regularly occurring event anymore. Multiple reasons behind it, not just COVID. Chris was talking about it last night on the stream a little bit. If you feel so inclined to go back and watch some of the late night action last night, he did kind of address it, but it's not really my place to speculate. Well,
that was he shot a ball in Beto's pocket.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it was the wrong pocket. I think he was trying to clear the 8. He actually made the
Beto's looking at him right now. Hold on.
That or he forgot which pocket.
He forgot which pocket is his.
They are laughing about it. Yeah, that's what happened.
He's so lucky that he didn't get position on the next ball.
Yeah, there's Miguel sweating it.
Look at that. Look at him chuckling because he's like,
yeah.
Wow. So
I don't
Beto
like
gets
this shot. This is aggressive, man. What is he doing here?
Cue ball way up table.
I don't like that shot at all.
Not against a straight shooter like Oliver.
He didn't freeze it on the upper rail.
Yeah.
Oliver can run some balls right here, and
the one's low enough where it is makeable.
He can make a full bridge. Well, let's see how he pockets this ball. If he makes it correctly.
No.
Look at this, boy! Oh boy.
Mistakes.
All right, so I think the 6 goes. The 12 ball might go. Let's see what he does here.
He looked at the 14.
The 2 ball definitely goes.
Yeah, the 2 goes for sure.
But
6 goes, doesn't it?
He's shooting this 12. This is the shot here. This is the correct shot. Come with it, would you, Beto? He missed it again.
Look at this.
Hey. We got some.
Doing good.
Good.
Good to see you. Okay. Rylan's playing.
Rylan. She's a
in the
one-pocket
tournament.
player now.
Yeah, I know.
That's awesome, man. Well, Beto had a great chance there, but Oliver's just going to clear it. Oh, yeah. Good shot. He moved 4 balls in that one shot. Beto's just going to come over here and stick this 5 ball.
Stick him behind the 15, yeah.
If he gets it right, he can 2-rail his ball, come off the bottom of the 7, and make it in his hole, and have a shot on the... He hits the shot pretty good. See how he hits it here. 1-2. Oh, he missed the whole ball. He wanted to hit that ball.
See how the cue ball slid up and towards the hole instead of down and towards the 15?
Yes.
Yeah, if the cue ball was going the other way, it would have shortened it up and sent it towards the 7.
He's got a free bank. He can bank this 7. It does go by past the 1 if he's stiffened.
Yo, you got to hit a choice though. Yeah. I'm scared of stuff like this because I always tend to hit the ball that I'm trying to miss, and then
the way to hit this ball is you overcut it and use a little inside. He hit that ball good, man. Look, well, maybe not as good as I thought, but left the bank.
Yeah, I always find a way to sell something out.
Well, Beto, if you got a green light, this is the time, man. The cue ball goes right into 7, knocks it out. You just got to bank the 1. Good speed. I think he made that one. Nice shot.
Green light.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah. Now.
I'm starting to forget what a Red Bull tastes like.
Stop. He didn't really get a whole lot of reward for making that ball. I don't think that this 14 ball goes in his pocket. He could try to cut the 3 ball in, but that's tough action there. See what he's looking at.
6 maybe.
Oh, he's looking at that, yeah.
Throw in the 6.
But he can't shoot. He can't, because if you miss it, you sell out all these balls. You can lose the game right there.
Yeah.
He's looking at the 3 ball. See how he hits his ball.
Thick.
That's a good shot. I mean, he protected it. He put himself in a better position.
Sure.
Hello. Hey, I'm here in the streaming booth. I'm commentating here, yeah. No, you're good. We're good, man. No worries. We're just joking around. You're good. No. Yeah, no, we're good, Mike. Nothing to worry about.
So Oliver is trying to use the 6 to move the 3 here. Wow, look how this turned out.
He got away with it, except that he did sell out that 10.
The 10 does cut, but it's not favorable.
Yeah. He's looking at it right now. Yeah. Hey, Purse, what's going on, man? It's Alvarella, my buddy.
Yeah.
Good old Purse.
I forget you call him.
That
Purse.
silver tongue devil. He's
Look at
probably
this.
singing karaoke somewhere.
Look at the replay on this shot where remember that 6 was wired close to the hole, right?
Yes.
And so he used it to move the 3, and just everything moves away.
And he got a nice roll off
And
that,
he gets
too.
a nice roll,
He
yeah.
did. He controlled the cue ball. That's what he's trying to do. I think he's going to look at maybe shooting this 6. Yeah, this is tricky here. I do something simple here. Don't want to sell nothing out. Try not to sell out a bank. I'd even walk up table and look down to see what's a good place to put it so he can protect this 3 ball. He's looking at a 6-5 bank here. Watch this. Ticky. Oh, but he sold out a bank. No good. No good. And open up all these balls in Oliver's pocket. That was a not
They
what he,
all go to Oliver's
that was
pocket.
a bad result for Beto. He's looking at cutting in the 13 here.
Well, he's a straight shooter. He's like me, Jeff. I shoot at way too many things I shouldn't shoot at, and he shoots straighter than I do.
See how he hits it.
He made a ball in Beto's hole.
That's the second ball he made for Beto, and he missed that ball. That was not the right shot. So,
No.
You know, 90%.
Honestly, even I wouldn't have shot it. And I make bad decisions all the time.
Yeah, no, that was not the right shot.
Yeah.
Wow, talk about a reverse of fortune here. Beto can't believe it. He thought for sure he was going to be banking that 5 into the stack, and he could have got a ticky and bad decision. All right, here we go. I like the 11 next. A little tentative. Beto, you got to let your stroke out, sir. I've seen this guy play amazing pool, man. He just looks tight. This is a big test here. Does he cut it in or?
Hits
No,
it thick.
that's what I mean, man.
Hits it thick and leaves a hanger.
It's a terrible shot. He's just like rolling the ball.
Yeah.
He's not really stroking the ball.
Yeah.
In between shot, like my buddy Nate always tells me.
He's kind of just sending the cue ball at the ball instead of like really placing the cue.
Yeah, that's this might be it. What's the ball count here?
It's 5-1.
Okay, so 5-1 now, so he needs
Yeah,
7. Okay,
he
so
needs 7.
Oliver has got to do some work here. Well,
He got pretty aggressive with the position on that one instead of just taking the 15 and then trying to go up table. He tried to go in between the 12 and the 9.
Do you think he's going to bank the 3 or cut the 9 in?
He's supposed to bank the 3, right?
Yes, he is every day.
Yeah.
But he passed up that bank on the 5 ball.
The 3's even going to shorten up a little for him too with how it's laying next to the rail. It's
This guy's a 9 ball player, man. He
Yeah.
wants to shoot at everything. That's not the right shot.
and
But-
he's going to sell
and he
out.
sold it out. That's why you don't shoot that shot.
Yep.
I mean, Beto keeps getting chances after chances, and it's surprising. I thought for sure he'd be banking that 3. Here we go again. Wow. All right. He needs 2. I know Beto. He might just make the 11 and bank the 9 right now. I don't think he's going to go up table. He's looking at the 9 ball to see where he needs to get to bank it in.
I don't know if he can hold the cue ball
If he can even
low
hang
enough.
the ball. He's probably going to say, okay, Oliver, go ahead, run 7 from here.
Well, with how high the cue ball is here, I think the cue ball is going to run up high, and then he's going to have to cross it in order to make the ball.
I think you're right. Yeah, good call, Collins.
But now he's kind of in between.
He held it with some outside.
Oh, no, it goes, yeah.
It'll go. He's just going to roll this
It's a nice
in.
shot.
He's good at hitting this shot.
No, he did leave him.
No,
he
he's
did
not.
leave him a double kiss. Yeah, he needed to get the cue ball up higher, I think, in order to make it go towards his pocket.
If I know Oliver, I think he's going to fire in this bank on the 6 ball and get aggressive and show some offense here. You got to shoot this shot. Too stiff. Too stiff. All right.
Well, it cleared out. There's a pretty free bank here, isn't there, on the
Beto's
12th?
patient. He's just going to clear this ball out, I think.
Yeah, he's got 7.
I don't like that. I like just put it up table. You got 7, get the balls up table, man. He didn't really sell anything out at all. So, did you go to Brewster's to get some ice cream?
Yeah, next door.
What flavor?
My 2 favorites, I always do cookies and cream and cookie dough.
Staple.
Oh, it's just like...
How was it compared to other, like, say, Baskin Robbins?
I'm serious when I say this.
Yeah.
The only ice cream in Northern California that I've had that is even close to this stuff is Gunther's
Okay.
up in Sacramento. And this stuff is a little bit better.
Good to know.
It's like sticky and creamy and
just good.
Yeah.
It's gooey.
yeah, exactly.
Gooey,
It's
like
so
Grandma
good.
used to make.
Yeah.
Good cue ball there. He put him right on top of that 6. Yeah, this guy wants to shoot. I just got a feeling. What is he doing?
Just rolling on it.
That's not the right shot, sir. He gave him a free shot on this 7.
He's just hoping he butchers it, I guess. And Beto's patient enough where he's not even going to shoot at it.
He needs 1. He's going to let Oliver make a mistake. I like to shoot at that shot unless there was a scratch somehow that I didn't see. So who do you like top 3 in this tournament, Collins?
Steve won against Miguel, right?
He did.
Okay, so I like Jason, Steve.
Who is a dark horse in the tournament?
Oh man, just always Miguel, or not Miguel, Michael Singson or Jerry Matchin, one of the 2 of them to just grind
Jerry
it out
Matchin.
forever. One of those guys is the...
Got it. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, Baby Huey is in the house from Ventura. He was trying to corner hook him, man. All right, you got to go here. You got a green light. You shoot the 6 ball. Just roll it. Try to hang it or make it. Just don't leave a return bank.
Yeah, don't leave it on the long rail.
He made it. Nice shot. Well, what he didn't want to do was leave him a bank, which he didn't do. So Oliver's just going to take it out. All right.
Did it with kind of in-between speed.
Yeah, I like to maybe push it more on my side and hit it a
Yeah,
little harder.
hit it harder and thicker so the cue ball still doesn't move much, but it moves up kind of closer to the side pocket a little bit past the spot, right?
Yes, exactly right. Because you take away this bank right here.
Mm-hmm.
So Beto needs to just not make any mistakes and not scratch from here or anything like that. Yeah, or sell out a shot, which... Okay. So now Oliver, it's a good cue ball, by the way. If you guys don't know where to put the cue ball, play in one pocket, leave it frozen to any rail. Makes it much more difficult for your opponent to maneuver it. I think Oliver's shooting at the 7 here, Collins.
The second it laid up, I thought he would be shooting.
See how his
at it.
speed is. Oh, he overcut it and
And
sold
he
out.
sold the game, yeah. So that's the game. So
All right.
we got hill action.
Okay, well, I think Beto is feeling a little bit better about that.
Well, he now knows that Oliver's just going to shoot at everything, so he knows how to play.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
true.
just play one pocket and Oliver will give you the game. Unless he just makes a clutch shot and runs out, which
Yeah.
can happen. But
Last break, Beto broke real hard and left a return bank for Oliver. Let's see how he breaks these up.
He's chuckling about something, and he looked up at the camera.
Yeah, I saw that. It's a pretty good break there.
There's a little bit different when you're being streamed and they're PTZ cameras, because it's not just a stationary camera. You don't know if the camera's on you if it's just stationary, but if you see the thing moving as you're walking, you like,
Sure.
the eyes are on you, you know.
All right.
Adrian does that all the time. The kid, Adrian Prasad.
Good shot there.
That was nice.
Not much you can do here except just kick back in the sack. He
can't even get to the rail, can he? Oops.
No, he can't. He's just going to come off this ball. It might be
Can he?
frozen.
He might only have like maybe the knuckle.
I just want to try to stick him.
2 rails maybe is the only way you can get to
Maybe
that
you're
side
right.
of the stack.
Yeah, I think you're right, Collins. He's snookered there. I don't like this shot at all. Oh, I see what he did. All right, that works.
It works for Oliver too. I mean, it made Beto remove that short rail threat. 15 or the 14 kind of wired up with the 7. Did you see that?
I did see that, yeah.
Maybe Oliver noticed it right away just so he moved it.
Well, he's leaving the cue ball in a good
Ian
spot.
Ledesma says this is Oliver's first one-pocket tourney. He is just starting to learn the game for all you
Gotcha,
folks out
good.
there. So it must be some insider information. You a friend of Oliver's there?
Oh, boy.
Wow.
That was not what he wanted there. Big double kiss.
Let's see if there's any balls that are close to wired to his pocket.
813 looks like it might go.
Yeah, it's close. That's what I was
Yeah,
looking at.
Look at this. It looks like it does go. Yeah.
If he can
Nice
get back
camera
across
angle.
there.
If he can clip off his 10 ball, even that 311 looks like it might go.
Is he shooting at it right now?
I guess he is. Wow, I don't
Wow,
like it.
I would think that you would take the 15 first.
Well, this will open everything up if he makes it. It was wired. He got
Gets
a shot.
a little bit better on the 15.
Yeah.
But he didn't really get much more. The 5 ends up on the short rail.
The 8 ball clears. 8 ball goes.
Yeah, it does.
He's got to be careful not to get behind and not leave himself
Gosh,
a
this
shot.
is nervy, though, because there's so many balls right there on Beto's side.
Got to come with it here.
It's a ball count, right?
Stroked it
And
nicely.
it kind of it kind of did that quarter turn skid, like not a full skid.
Yeah,
Like, we can watch it back.
yeah, I saw that. All right. 9 ball first here. I like shooting the 9 right now.
Let's see if I can get it in slow motion.
What's up, Doug Wu? What's up, Vaughn Ryan?
Look at how this ball turns right on contact. Go in slow motion. That's why he's taking so long. Here we go. No,
Yep,
just
skidded.
a hair. Just a
Still
hair.
skid, just enough. Wow, how about this kid? He's got to come with his 9 ball here. Nice shot. Wow, all these balls go in his pocket here. 7 ball now. He could bump it. Nice shot. Has the 11 ball next. Now he's going to bump the 8 ball here to clear the 8-3 and maybe shoot the 3 next. I like
If he gets an open shot after the shot, you
It's
gotta think
natural.
he's a favorite to get out.
Yeah, he tied up that 8-12 a little bit.
He needs 5.
He's 5, yeah. All right. Well, from here,
What about nudging the 4 ball out?
yeah, that's a shot.
Just go forward and nudge the 4 ball a little
Get the
bit.
2 now and come out. Hopefully, give yourself a little angle.
Oh, he went
He
for the
likes
12.
that. He likes that. Maybe the
12
does.
goes. Yeah.
You got to shoot the 12 then. shot.
Probably it.
He needs 2?
He needs 2. He needs this 2 ball and slide across the 5.
Yep, that's what I see.
Or the 8, depending on how he likes hitting the ball.
Now he's stroking the ball.
Oh, boy. Drama!
He got a little funny there.
This ball doesn't cut from here.
Do you shoot the 15 or do you cut the 5 here?
I don't think the 5 goes. You think you just get the 5 closer to your hole?
No, the 5 goes. You can cut it. With high and a little inside English, it'll go. But you're going to let the cue ball loose. Could you scratch on the side?
Maybe.
See how he hits it. He's going for it.
Oh, he overcut it.
Watch that scratch on the side. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, man. What's up,
Oh,
Paul?
hey, what's up, Paul?
What's going on, dude?
Shit, I'm just chilling.
Okay.
You haven't played yet?
Oh, I'm not in.
Oh, you're not in the tournament. Okay.
I'll come out and talk to you a little bit about our business.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Just wanted to see Colin's setup, man. This is the mobile unit. Huh?
This is the mobile unit. That's what they, that was my nickname in high school.
The mobile unit.
No, just kidding.
Chris sent out the bat signal, and here we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Oliver needs them all.
Oliver needs Oliver. Anyone?
Oliver, all of them.
So he's comboing the 10 to use the 10 for position on the next ball.
Trying to get on the 5 ball. Don't scratch. Don't
No
scratch.
chance.
Good shot. Nice speed, dude.
Wow.
Good that's a great shot there.
Wow.
All right, well,
That shot might put him back in the game here.
Red Bull's looking good right now, man. This is
Wow.
going to go down on the wire. I know
This
it.
is tough, man.
This is good. This match went by pretty quick.
Is the 10 up too high for him to make it with the 5? He's looking at it
Yeah.
like he's concerned.
I think he can make it. Yeah, it's
But
up
he'll
to
lose
this-
the 5, right?
Yeah. He wants to make sure that
The 5 doesn't move too far away from the hole. Because the cue ball is not going to be able to go up very high, right?
I think he's okay here. This new felt here is still pretty new. Should be able to make this. Yeah, double kissed it in.
Ah,
So good
wow.
shot. So now what do you do after you shoot this 5 ball?
If I'm Oliver, he's probably going up to the 8 right now. He's
Yes.
he's a 9-ball player.
That was Paul Bramwell, Doug. It was.
Colin was beef jerky, though.
What's that?
Yes.
Beef jerky, Jeff?
Yes.
Sure.
Dude, thank
Go
you.
ahead, help
Yeah.
yourself.
Oh, what kind is it?
Doesn't that, it's barbecue? I don't know.
Nice
It's a
shot there.
homemade sauce.
Thank
It's
you,
not
man.
Like teriyaki. Help it. You can
Very
have more if
cool.
you want. Try it if you like it. Grab as much as you want. I made like 5 pounds of it.
That's really good, man.
You like it? Yeah, take some.
There it is. Some protein. Thank you. Appreciate that. What was your name?
My name's John.
Okay.
JC, they call me JC.
JC?
I'm from Manteca.
Oh, yeah.
I'm John Sweep on YouTube.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's delicious, dude.
Thank you.
Let me get one more piece.
Yeah, take a handful
Hell yeah.
if you want.
Thank you. That's awesome,
You're
dude.
welcome.
Wow,
One
get
more-
that
more
ball
piece.
really good. Look at
That's
this.
so good. How good did he hit that?
So good.
Man, you're the man, dude. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm enjoying the broadcast.
Yeah, right
Nice.
on. Oliver's coming with it right now.
Yeah, he's made a few really good shots here.
That beef jerky is ridiculous.
It's really good. Smoky.
Ooh.
Not too not too wet, not too dry. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's good stuff right there. All right. Wow. He's bearing down.
He's
focusing
got to
on
come
Omaha.
with it on this shot, though. I mean, this is got to get the cue ball low enough where you don't sell at the 4 if you're not.
See how
sure
straight
you're
this
gonna
guy
make it.
shoots here. Nice. Oh no! He doubled him up.
No
Did he?
way. No.
Ah, he sold it out. He was trying to get shape on the 6 ball.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? He got there, but he just forgot to make the 1.
Yeah.
Well, Colin.
Well, he overcut the 1, right, to get the cue ball to move. I got to watch that back to see if that's what he did, but I think he overcut the 1 to get the cue ball to move to the other side of the 6.
He did. This should be it here.
Oh my days. Okay. No way. Well, what can you do? You can't do anything. I mean, that's the game.
You got to okay. So if you two reel the 6 ball right now,
And it goes.
No, what are you doing, dude?
Doesn't matter.
You got to shoot your hole.
Yeah.
You got to. He's hoping he'll miss it again. That's all. And if you think about it,
Watching the shot back. If he overcuts it or hits it thick.
overcut it.
Overcut to get
He had
the
a
cue ball
little
to move.
Twitch at the very end.
Yeah. See, and how the cue ball barely got there still.
Yeah.
So he overcut it to move the cue ball. Oops.
Beto's got another chance here. He makes his ball. The game is over. He makes it. All right, well,
All right.
I don't know how
Let
I
me know.
escaped that one.
I got a tab. Let me know when you got a Red Bull, when you want a
You
Red
got
Bull.
it, man. I will definitely take you up on that. Who do we got next in the stream, Collins?
I don't know. We got someone next door, though. We could go watch Ronnie play some.
Let's do it. See Ronnie trying to whoop on Melvin over here.
Melvin's been around for...
And he used to play real sporty back in the day. He still does. He just complains a lot. We all love Melvin, man. Well, he didn't hit that very good there. Oh, I see. That's his pocket. Never mind. He did hit pretty good.
Oh, Hugo's playing.
Where's Hugo?
Hugo's playing Julio.
Is that right?
Next door. Hold
Wait.
on a second.
Let's see if Hugo got a haircut.
Nope. No chance.
There's my friend. Hugo, man.
Hugo's literally my favorite money, like, cash player to watch play. He's
He's
too
the most-
fun.
Whoa.
What?
That is Yoli back there. The waitress.
Oh, okay.
That is Yolanda. For all you guys down, let's get a close-up of Yolanda.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see what we
Brand
can do.
new. Let's see what we got down here for all you guys thinking about coming down to California Billiards. Come on down and tip your waitress.
I think she went back to the bar.
She's up there,
Oh.
right behind the pole. Oh. That beef jerky's great. Man. Thank you, JC, from Antigua. That's awesome. She's right there, see?
She's hiding.
Yeah.
Well, most of her is hiding.
Talking to Randy. Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
that's pretty good now. Very nice woman. Very polite.
Yeah, she seems nice. I haven't really had a chance
she's earning her
chat
tips
with
today.
her.
Yeah.
So are these guys in the tournament? Hugo's playing the tournament?
They gotta be. There's no tables available.
Oh yeah, that's got to be it, huh? Hugo doesn't usually play a lot of tournaments.
You know, a lot of times too, when Hugo wants to play pool, he shows up late at night, 8, 9 o'clock.
Right.
A lot of guys are winding down their day, and he's ready to go. He shows up fresh as a daisy, and I've fallen guilty to that before too, where I wanted to play, but he can play all night.
Oh yeah, this is first round action. Hugo playing
Very nice.
Julio, first round action. The winner plays the winner between John. I'm sorry, I don't remember how to say his name. Corriveau
Okay.
and Jerry Machin.
Oh yeah. It's a good shot by Julio. See if Hugo can escape it. Hugo's very creative. He's got a great mind for this game. Moves amazingly well. Sometimes he shoots great, but I've seen him do silly things, miss a straight-in shot.
Oh, Jerry won against John.
What's up, John?
Okay, so the winner here plays Jerry Machin.
Ah. Great match. Still gotta like Jerry. Jerry has the most patience.
I was going to say Jerry Machin will move you to death.
He's got patience for a big man. He really. Oh, what? Hugo, look at his cue ball. You sell anything out? You got away with that shot. Look at that. Nice shot. Nice escape. Old escape artist over there.
Did he make one for Julio or take it out?
Took him out.
Wow.
So, text B and see who's coming up on the stream. I know we got a match coming up. I think Chris McDonald might be playing Richie Rich.
I don't know. I don't think I have B's number.
Really, I got it.
Oh, dang.
What happened?
Hold up, guys. Sorry, I got to mute the mic.
Okay, what happened?
just telling Jeff we got to...
Sweaters delight.
It's getting to the point where it's like 90, 95% confirmed. We got a big match coming up that we'll announce coming up pretty soon after Christmas.
Cool. That's killer, man.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that happen. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to be right back in just a minute, okay?
Cool. Ricky Ramirez, thanks for subscribing, by the way, on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I think he's going to go ask B who's playing next on stream. I love having a guy like Jeff in the booth. Guys like Jeff and guys like Daniel that are just really good at talking and always like have something interesting to communicate about. It's so engaging and energizing. It makes the time pass. It makes the game more stimulating. It's a lot of fun, man. Really, really cool. Let's see what Hugo's doing. He's in trouble here, I think. Oh, wow. He can get the cue ball through the gap. Oh, he turned it around on Julio in a New York minute. What's Julio's say shirt? Adidas. Adidas. What does Hugo's shirt say? I'm here for business. That is the word, Billy. The only reason I'm saying that is because I know that you're aware.
Yo, Cub.
Yo.
I appreciate what
what's
you're
up,
doing,
Billy?
bro.
Oh, Billy, thank you,
I
man.
appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you so much.
Hey, instead of me going to the movie, I watch your show.
That's my man. Thank you, Billy. Thank you.
bro.
Billy Palmer, folks. A doctor's appointment. Man, Hugo just keeps burying Julio. He's like, I'm gonna make you give me a shot at this one ball. Oh, Doug Porter, John Henderson isn't playing. He was going to play the event, but he didn't come down. He was unable to make it. He had things come up at home that he had to take care of, so he had to skip the event. I got the message this morning. He's a little bummed about it, but, you know, when duty calls.
That's my brother.
What's that?
Rich Marquez, that's my brother.
Oh, okay, cool. Is he playing Rylan?
He's playing here on the number one.
Yeah. Rylan's playing again.
I thought his name was Denver.
Oh, really?
They announced him as Denver.
Oh, yeah. B's got all kinds of nicknames, so.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Thanks for the shout out for the beef jerky.
Yeah, of course. Good stuff, man. So it looks like we got Rylan, Hartlett, and Rich Marquez. Who goes there? Jeff Gregory's hanging out. He just stepped out for a second. Yeah.
Right.
Rich Marquez. This is the next match. And it looks like Rich got the break. Boom, here we go. There he is.
Man, that beef jerky's good.
Yeah, it's still got that smokiness.
Richie Rich in the house, man.
Yeah,
Rich
Rylan's
Marquez.
back on the stream too.
Okay, well,
Looking for a
Rylan,
little redemption.
he lost his match to who?
He was playing. Why am I spacing?
There's only about 70 matches going on today.
Yeah.
Hard to remember them all.
Who the heck was he playing?
Oh, Richie Rich used to hang out with. He used to stake Aldana back in the day.
Oh, nice.
This guy used to be a real hardcore.
Oh, he
player
lost to
gambler.
Kevin McLaughlin.
I tell you what, since Kevin retired, he's been playing a lot better, man. Playing every day, you're supposed to play better when you're doing that. All right. I think Rylan's going to try and bring the cue ball back down table below the 9. Of course, he hit a little hard, but he got away with it. He's still going to be in trouble. I think he just comes off this
But
off the 10 ball.
these nicknames kill me.
Who's that?
ATM Eddie.
Oh, well, that's because he's always going to the ATM after you play him to pay you off.
Right. Yeah.
That's Ed Neves. That's a good shot, yeah. What's up, Billy Silvera? Are you working on cars today, man? Are you snowed in up there? Yeah, I don't think Rich has played a lot of one pocket in the last few years. He came to Hard Times a while ago, and he's playing with the Pantera cue. That thing is gorgeous.
Wow.
Man. It's a beautiful cue. Oscar knows about those.
Oh yeah.
It's like a wrapless Pantera. Nice cue.
I love me. I'm gonna zoom in on it.
You got to check it out. Get a zoom on this cue. It's a gorgeous cue.
Take your time, Rylan. We need a second.
That
Oh, I
is
can't
going to
get
hurt.
low enough. I can't get low enough.
Look at that. Sweet.
The wrapless. I'm a big fan of wrapless. Ever since I went wrapless, I'll never go back.
I like wrapless as well.
Yeah. You know why I ended up with a wrapless cue?
Annalise. What is that?
And why I think I like it so much? I played with it like a Lucchese custom, like a $200 cue for like 7 years, and it had an Irish linen wrap on it.
Right.
But because I played with the same cue all the time for 7 years, the Irish linen ended up getting my hand oils coated over it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you've ever been to a cave, like a popular cave or whatever, where people touch all the stalagmites and stuff, it ends up getting a coating of hand oils on it.
Okay. Oh,
So
yeah,
it
sure.
smoothed out the Irish linen, and I didn't realize that I was converting myself to a wrapless cue while playing with a Irish linen wrap.
Kind of like a Mucci, but not a Mucci.
Sure, yeah.
You know how they're coated over all the time?
Yeah. So
Yeah, if your hands don't sweat a lot.
No,
yeah,
exactly. I have really dry hands, yeah.
That's good.
I think that comes from being a carpenter, though. Swinging the hammer and all that stuff dries it all out.
What's up,
Anyway,
Todd Minobi?
we got a Rylan fan in the house, Ian Ledesma.
Yeah, right on. Well, he's considering making this ball and trying to hit the 9 ball over to his side. I don't like to do it because if you hit it wrong, you can leave a bank and sell out. He's going to go for it, though. He's an aggressive player.
He's a super aggressive player. What he was
So you leave a bank.
playing
That's-
against.
That's why I don't like that shot.
Yeah. Do you like it better if the 9's slightly off the rail, or like does it?
If it's closer to the rail, I like to shoot it.
Okay,
But he had about 3 or 4 inch distance to actually hit it,
gotcha. Yeah.
and he didn't hit it hard enough anyway. So let's see how he hits this ball. Yeah, good speed, but he hit it real stiff.
And it looks like Rich already has a ball here.
He does, yeah. The 14 ball, yep.
Do you want that Red Bull, or do you want it later?
Later.
Later.
Yes, I do.
Okay, got you.
Yes, I do.
I got you.
I want some more of that beef jerky. That's what I want. That's good stuff. That was amazing.
I can still taste it. It's like so
Yeah.
flavorful. Hey, Jeremy Klinger, thanks for following on Facebook.
Okay, Rylan. He's looking at banking the 4 because it goes, but he's got to avoid the kiss and try to get. Like Chohan would have already shot this 4 and got underneath the 9 and shooting the 9.
Good. Oh, to the other side of the 9.
That's how precise his position can be. So he's looking at it because it goes. The 4 ball banks. There's a kiss on this 9. I think he can kick the 9. But if the aggressive shot here is to bank the 4 and try to get underneath that 9 somehow. What's up, Eldana? There he is. Yeah, I know you're a fan of Richie Rich here. Oh, he escaped that shot. He knows he got lucky there. That's not what he meant to do. He's that little tentative. Walt wanted to bet 200 on this match with Richie Rich and Rylan. I said, ask him.
Forgot I can set up my little picture.
Oh, yeah.
In case we're looking around the room, we can keep the table on the screen.
Well, Rylan, he's going to bank this 9-ball and just come up and with the cue ball and bump the 4 out. Nice shot. Good speed there. Rich had 2 chances to bank it, and he just missed them both. All right. He's going to cut the 4 in here. Try to come up and knock the 11 out. It's a good one-pocket shot. Comes up a lot. Hit it pretty good. He hung it. Not bad. Rich is probably going to give him this ball. I don't see him cutting in the 11 here because there's really no reward if he makes it. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I do every time.
There we go.
So Rylan, he might get aggressive and try and bank the. I just like to bank the 11 ball and bring the cue ball down table here. Is he gonna try and 2-rail it? He might. Yes, he was. He hit that pretty good. Look at this shot. Nice shot, dude. He actually made the ball. What a great shot.
Wow.
Heck of a shot.
Mildly hindered by the 3-ball, you think?
Nice
Maybe.
shot. Nice shot. Wow. All right.
Not really.
Just gotta make this 10 ball come through with it. Hit that little soft. Yeah, he.
Oh, it rolled out.
No. He actually overcut it. He kind of rolled it in. He got lucky. Didn't leave Rich a shot there. Yeah, that was a great 2-rail. That's one of my favorite shots. It's a 2-rail shot. You got Billy Palmer.
Let's check out the replay, NES. Billy Palmer was here. He actually just stopped by the booth.
Look at this shot here. Oh, almost made it. Nice try. That was a great shot.
Let's get a replay on this 2-railer.
Yeah, hit it good. Hit an awkward angle to make that too. So now Rylan's going to go ahead and 2-rail this back right in his hole and try and hide this 10 ball. See how he hits this shot. Looks pretty good.
Wow,
Oh.
barely misses the 3 and goes long. That's crazy.
Left him a bank though. Yeah, left the bank.
Here's that 2-railer.
Yeah, he was frozen down here. That's a hell of a shot. Nice shot.
That's how you do it.
He's just going to push the balls on his side. Good shot. Yeah, well, he wanted to have that 15 kind of stay on his side a little bit more. Good shot by Rylan. Nice escape there.
What time is it? It's almost 4 already. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, Noah Marr in this tournament today.
Yeah, Noah Marr. That's why I didn't pick him for my top 3.
Yeah, I got you.
Angelo's not playing either.
Wow.
So
Look at this shot here. 5 rails, 4 rails.
Nathan's a dark horse to make top 8.
Wow.
Nathan's capable.
That was a good shot there. I like that shot. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Good shot. Increased his position a lot right there.
What are your top 3 for this tournament,
Well, you know,
other than yourself?
I like. Oh no, I haven't played a whole lot. Honestly, I like Jerry Matchin
Yeah.
because I know he's hungry to play and he likes to play and he's such a grinder. And I like Bryce Avila.
Bryce is playing.
I
Okay.
like Bryce Avila here.
I didn't see his name on the list. Yeah, he's up there.
He plays on these tables a lot. He's used to the equipment. And ooh, tried it. He got lucky. He treated him up there. Wow. Richie's a lefty, so he might be able to reach his shot, but
Yeah, Johnny, we miss you.
yeah. Hey, John.
Oh boy.
He got him when they got lucky. He jacked him up over that stack like that.
Is he though? If the three's frozen, he might.
No, I mean when he missed that shot, he was jacked up.
Oh,
Rylan
yeah.
Actually sold out.
Rylan was selling or got lucky. Yeah.
Definitely shooting this shot.
Yeah.
He might use outside and go into the stack. Hit the 5 here. Nice shot. That opened everything up.
Except what he needed to. The 6 doesn't go.
Yeah, Chris Cruz, I think, might be a dark horse. He's been working full time now with the IRS, from what he was telling me, and he's not playing.
Chris lost first round.
Did he really?
Against Beto, right? Or against? Yeah, it was Beto.
Makes sense. Then my dark horse
I
then
think.
is Beto. Chris hasn't been playing a
He's
whole.
shooting at this like it goes.
He's coming off.
Oh,
the 12.
the 8 ball. Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah. Well,
Rich is coming back to the table,
a little sick.
markedly frustrated.
Ball counts 4-2. He should have 4. I haven't seen Rich play any pool at all, so who knows how he's going to be hitting them. He's just going to go down by the 8 ball underneath it.
Trying to tuck him real deep.
Careful.
Had a decent angle to it, but he used like spin and hit the ball too thick.
You want to have that cue ball move as little as possible.
Yeah. I want to take a glance at our boy Hugo over here. Julio and Hugo. Look at this game. Oh no.
This is where Hugo likes to take his opponents in deep water.
Look at him just nudge. No, I'll throw him deeper in there, baby. Let's go. He's playing like little Al Romero.
It's difficult to beat Hugo when the balls go table. Wow. Okay. That was a. Julio comes here with the son all the time, and they're here again too. So
Yeah, his son's here with him.
good
Yeah.
to see those guys.
Son seems like a nice kid. He looks like he really likes the game.
He does. So I think Rich is banking this 12 ball here. Yes, he was, and didn't sell anything out except a bank on that. 15. It's a 15 here. It goes.
Yeah, it goes in. You can get to a place on the 1 ball where you can still be like relatively safe, but have a shot.
Gotcha. Yeah. It's a free bank here. Just follow it up. Good speed.
It's gonna dive in,
Even though he missed it, his speed was real good.
and he covered it almost. The rail first is probably there.
It's a good shot. Rich might take a flyer at this 6 ball. He's down 5-2, 4-2.
He's checking it out.
Yeah, he's down. He's down 4-2. So it's still early. I think if Rylan had 6 or 7 balls, he'd flyer at this. Take a flyer at the 6, give himself a chance to win.
He might have to do a little swerve here to get enough of the 15.
Yeah, I think you're right. He might be able to just go rail first and knock it out, and hopefully not scratch, or cut in the.
Oh, you can see the hole.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
You had it right. He was covered up. Well, Rylan, there's a good chance for you to take this first game here. All depends on how this position is on the cue ball.
He's drawing the ball. Going for these 3. A little bit outside. Is he going to get there? No.
Came up short. I like playing the 6-8.
It's carpet.
Squares.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Cue ball. Where's the cue ball going?
Oh, boy.
Where's the cue ball going?
He is not happy about that. Okay, Richie jumps out of his seat. I used to like to follow it down and bank the 8 next.
Yeah.
Unless the 13 goes by, which I don't think it does.
13 doesn't go. 15 doesn't go. Yeah.
He might get aggressive and try and run the cue ball into the balls. See how he hits his ball.
I don't like that. I don't like doing that.
Hard to control it.
I don't like this.
Yeah, and he hooked himself. Look at this. He tried. Give him credit for trying.
I think you have to just go for the 8.
That's how I see it too. A lot of things can go wrong.
Right? You if you do that and you get there, you have a chance of gaining the lead in the game. Oops, what did I do with the ball count? So it is 4-3.
3-3.
It should be
Rylan
4-3.
scratched. He scratched.
He had 5.
Oh, did he?
He had
I
5.
see,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
So it's 4-3 then.
But yeah, you get an opportunity to tie up the game. Sorry, and then you've got the cue ball probably high enough. If you make the 8, you got the cue ball high enough to put these balls in your favor. You know.
You can move everything and control it.
Yeah, but now because he tried to make that happen sooner, he doesn't even have a way to take the 8 out of there.
What he could do is just take a foul or even just come off the 7.
Yeah.
Let him shoot that three ball combo. I don't know. I can just kick me on the 8 here. Take a foul.
Yeah, I like that too, I think. If you have enough space between the 2 and the cue ball, which I think he does. Let's see. Yeah, you should be able to get there.
Yeah, he can get there.
You might even get lucky and nick the 8.
He's going to try and double him up here.
Okay.
Well,
Doesn't the 12 go?
no, it doesn't go by the 8, does it?
That looks like a pretty big gap to me.
You might be right. He's getting down right away. It
Pretty
must go.
quick. I mean, it's small enough where you could nick the 8 and then end up maybe leaving something on the 13, but I think you got to shoot at it. Just roll it up there. Like this.
goes.
It's perfect.
Wow,
Okay.
it does go. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
All right, well. Richie's like, are you serious? I'm looking at him right now. Okay. So Rylan needs 2 more balls here. 13 and 2. This should do it.
Right through the giant gaping hole. I don't know if I'd call it giant gaping, but it's nervy if you shoot at it. It's small enough. But he hit it really good.
All right, well, there
It
that
is.
game. Rylan Hartnett takes game 1.
Is it
And
Hartnett or Hartlet?
Hartnett.
Hartnett.
Actually, you know what?
No, you're right. You're right. It's net.
Ryan Hartnett. Hartlet.
That was my Freudian or whatever.
Find out just to be sure.
It's Hartnett. It was. I typed it earlier.
Okay, gotcha.
Is that your boy back there?
Where's that? Yeah, Walter.
Walter.
There's a man. He sweated some of the best one-pocket matches ever down at Hard Times Bellflower and all over the country, man. He's seen Efren play.
He was at Hard Times when Parika was there for the one pocket tournament.
It's because he was staking Parika.
Yeah.
He's supposed to stake Parika against Oscar, from what I understand.
Yeah, they played some. They played some the first night, I think. But then
Yeah, he's won a lot of money with Parika.
yeah.
That's why Oscar was trying to, Oscar was getting a ball. They were supposed to play a set for $2,500 or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
the
think
details.
I was gonna stream it if it happened, but
I took some
Didn't end up
pictures
happening.
during that match, and it was great because Dez was behind Oscar sweating him, and Walter was behind Parika sweating him. So it was cool photo. All right, well, average break there.
cue ball's a little high. He's got options.
Yeah, he does.
as far as dressing in tournaments goes, for smaller local tournaments like this, I don't care. Let's all have a good time together. But for bigger, like 20, 40, 30,000 added events, I would think that some type of dress code is somewhat in line. It's my opinion, but
I like the golfers wearing slacks and those dry fit. Look at this shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
oh, and the
there.
cue ball underneath the 9.
Good shot by Rich. And it looks comfortable. It's moisture wicking. I mean, it's comfortable
Sure,
to
yeah.
breathe in. It breathes nice.
Basically, just dress like Bill Villarreal for every event is what you're saying, right?
That's right, man. Bill's a real professional.
He is.
Yes, he is.
I hope you're watching, Bill.
Should have taken Jerry down here, man. Hung
Yeah.
out. Those guys would have been eating up a storm.
I actually talked to Jerry about it.
Yeah. What happened?
He said they're only paying 8 places.
Oh, that's right. Jerry said, make the entry fee more than $30.
Yeah.
In that case, you don't get as many players. And
I said, Jerry, you got to think you're a favorite to at least get to the top 8.
ooh, the ball's tied up. Well, I think Rich is going to clear this 1 and 2 here.
Tux and bow tie all day.
See how he hits his shot.
Gosh, just give me a gallon of bleach to drink.
Almost got one. He let the cue ball get away, though.
And the 6 is there.
Yeah.
6 is there with not a ton afterwards.
13 might go. He's looking at that right now. 7, does the 7 go? No.
If he does get on the 13 and it goes, he can shoot the 15. And
Yeah, if he can clear this 10 ball between the 10 and the 5, he'll have a shot in the 13. Gotta hit it good here. Touchy shot, but it's a good shot to practice. This should go. He missed it. Hit it terrible, but he got away with it. Still a very effective shot.
yeah. It's almost better that he ended up above the 5, too. Because it takes away rolling off the side of the 9 or something like that to get to the other side of the 6.
I like to kick behind the 6 ball here, 2 rails.
2 rails.
Just 1, 2.
Ooh, boy. Yeah. That's a valid point.
Are you saying wear colored shirts, or what is your definition of well dressed?
Yeah. What's the definition of well dressed? But I think that the bad rap comes from so much from Hollywood and so much from. I mean, obviously there is a true history that they were trying to depict, but
I got to
just
tell
got
you,
exacerbated.
since COVID happened, you go to a place like Kohl's, they're not selling as much dress slacks as they used to. They don't keep them in stock.
Oh, really?
Everything's so relaxed. I went to go shop for some new pants at Kohl's. I couldn't find any. I couldn't believe it.
Interesting.
First time ever. So I think since COVID, people were staying at home. They're a
Right,
lot more
right,
relaxed.
right.
But I see what she's saying. Collared shirts would be good. I'm curious to see what her definition of well-dressed is.
Oops. Wrong button.
I look at Feder
This button.
Gorst,
There
and
we
he always wears dress slacks and
Yeah.
a sponsor shirt. But
He always wears the jam-up shirt, right?
Very comfortable shoes.
Yep.
When you're on your feet 12, 13, 14 hours a day.
I think he's on the Hoka train. There's a lot of people on that Hoka One shoe train.
Blame Carl Wilson for that one.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a good shot from Rylan. What's he going to do here? Follow up.
Is it Eddie Sedgwick or Edie? I gotta know. Guys, I guess there's only one D in there, right? Let me know.
Collins, you got to get a Sharpie in here. Have people sign their names.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
should.
I was thinking about
do that.
at some point, doing like a semi-finish on the inside, and that's a good idea.
Yeah, you should just have this right here, the wall. Have him sign it.
Yeah.
You stream it.
In the corner, yeah.
He hit that absolutely terrible. Sold out. He should be punished for this shot. Man, he hit that bad.
I was watching a movie called
Okay, Rich, what do you do here?
Shooting Gallery.
Edith. Nice.
Oh, okay, so Gotcha. Sorry for calling you Eddie 1,000 times in the past month and a half.
I just like to dress for comfort nowadays, plain and simple, man. You got to be comfortable when you're playing.
Yeah.
I've come off a long day of work wearing my dress slacks and my dress shirt, and it's kind of uncomfortable to play. You know, it's if you go to a dry cleaner, you get your shirt dry clean, and it's just not as good as like natural cotton or some of that dry fit material.
So this movie was called Shooting Gallery. It was made in 2005. It had the main stake horse was Ving Rhames. You know the guy from Mission Impossible, the black guy?
Yeah, of course, the big
Yeah.
muscle head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the stake horse with all the money, and he's the one that makes all the calls for who gets to play who or whatever, you know? And he always talks with a cigar in his mouth, like this, you know? And it's like, it's so cringe, so like portraying the hustler image or whatever
Sure.
in pool, you know? It's just like, good Lord, can you guys tell a different story
That's
about the
terrible.
game?
Right. Rylan came with a really good shot to clear all these balls out of the way. A nice shot.
Who's shooting in the right pocket?
Richie's pocket, Rylan's pocket.
Gotcha.
I like to bank the 13. Put the cue ball up table.
Oh, yeah, it goes right through that opening, huh? You just bank it back at the 15?
Okay. A little bit of...
Because even if you hit the rail first and the 13 hits the 15 ends up close to your pocket on the long rail, right?
Right English, the cue ball comes over here by the side pocket.
Oh,
Wow.
hey.
That was an
Let's
aggressive
just
shot.
Open the game up, baby.
He did. Still, Rylan's got a big advantage here, position-wise, that 7 and 5 both go.
13 goes.
4-8 looks like it might be a combination to Rylan's pocket. He's looking at that. But this bank looks juicy to a
Oh,
9-ball
the 14, yeah.
player. Yeah.
But it's a pure sellout.
Unless you make it.
11 off the 8 is what he's looking at, right?
He's just going to stick him down by the 15. Just come off.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Just grind him out. That's the shot. Just stick him by the 15. Good shot. It would have been nice to freeze the ball.
But it's also good for him that he further tied things up down there. I know the 13 probably still goes, but
Yeah.
maybe.
I don't think I know Edie. Is she a pool player from around here?
From New York.
Oh, wow. Okay. Nice.
Edie watches on the East Coast.
Cool.
East Coast Edie. That's not part of that stupid film. They have him sitting there with stacks of money on a card table and his henchman beating up a player who lost his money. Like, that's reality. Exactly. It's like, okay, guys, we get it.
It's entertainment. So.
Yeah.
Well, Rylan, do something simple here. If you don't know what to do, play in one pocket. Do something real simple.
He got a 5.1 out of 10 on IMDb.
He's trying to bank the 5 and put the cue ball up table. Good speed. But you cleared everything out. This definitely opens up the door. You can do a lot here. Rich could try to make this 10 ball. It goes. All right, well. You know, it's funny. Look at all these old photos of Moscone, Luther Lassiter, and Irving Crane. All these guys are dressed in a shirt and tie, fitted perfectly, and they did it. They made it look. They made it look good. I love all those old photos. That'd be nice, but just society as a whole isn't really dressing that way in
Right.
modern day sports. Even golf, which is one of the highest paying sports out there.
Right.
They're wearing slacks and dry fit shirts.
Well, you need to be able to move, right?
true.
In golf, you do need to be able to move.
Same
and
thing with pool.
Yeah, you really do, especially like if you're stretched out over the table or anything like that. You need to wear something that looks nice but is comfortable for sure.
Maybe the
T-shirt
trend-
and jeans is probably not the thing, but
I get it. But they're affordable, and he's shooting this too early. Not bad. Not bad. Well, Rylan, we'll see how none of these balls go. So that's why it's hard to shoot the 5 and 7 here. No reward. I just clear the 14, try and stick him right behind that 2. I just stick and move, yeah. Get him right underneath that 2, you got him. He can see the 7 now. You can do a lot. He can 2-rail the 8 and stick him back over here. A lot you can do here. That's why you want to try and get underneath there, but it's not easy to do that. Some of the best players like Angelo and Jason Williams, Dale, they control that cue ball within an inch or 2 almost every time.
You know what I actually kind of like doing here?
What's that?
It's probably really dumb. But just straight into the 15 ball, sends the 5 ball 2 rails into the stack, 15 goes up table, and then you get the 1 and the 13 out of there too.
He's playing old school 1 pocket.
Just keep putting him behind the balls.
He's just grinding, moving, just straight grinding. That's good. He's letting Rylan make a mistake. Rylan can see the 3 ball, which I think he's going to shoot here right now. Just put the cue ball up there by the 7. That's what I do. Definitely going to move the 3 ball here.
Yeah, I just like, and this is, I'm sure I lose more games than I could, or you get what I'm saying, by playing the way that I do, but I just find the game to be more interesting and stimulating if it's moving forward instead of us just fighting over 1 ball at a time. You know, like with all these balls tied up down on the short rail.
Look how much he did here. That's a great shot because he protected the 6 and the 3, which now go in his pocket. You're going to have to come off. I mean, he's in a tough spot here. He really is. Only thing you can really do is come off this 4 ball and come down, try and get in his pocket here. You can also come off the 2 and put the cue ball back up here. You take away a lot. That was an effective shot just by moving that 1 ball over. It's a basic move, but it's very effective. Because no matter what happens after this, unless Rich comes with a really good shot, you're going to have some kind of bank or shot here.
This is Rich at the table.
That's right.
Yeah,
well, watch.
okay.
You'll see. He's going to blast. Yep, that's what I saw, but he got a shot. I mean, he put him in a good position. Even if he makes that ball, he only gets 1. Dude, man.
Ribs?
JC, baby.
Ribs?
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh.
He just handed you some ribs?
I'm going to go crawl in a corner and eat these, man.
Yeah, take them back to your hotel with the microwave back there.
Holy moly, that's awesome. He's from Manteca. That's where Binford's is. Shout out to Paul Binford, Binford's Custom Cycles. You got a 9-foot. Oh my gosh.
The 5 goes.
Actually, he can bank the 8 here.
No, maybe.
It does not go.
It does not go. Wow.
He got careless and shot that a little fast. Didn't think it out. He's smirking. Not happy about it. Yeah. If you guys are ever in Manteca, California, stop at Paul Binford's shop. Binford's Custom Cycles. He's got a bar box down there.
No, don't. He's just going to move the 5 in front of the hole and give up.
Hey, Daniel.
You boys good?
You want to step
So
in for
good.
a
How
while
are you?
and,
Great. What?
I'm going to play a match here soon. How you doing?
I'm okay. I just
Tournament?
Yeah, I won twice.
How'd Geraldine
Wow,
do?
all right.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Geraldine?
She you know, she took a dive.
She played,
She
man.
fell down.
That's good. She played. That's great.
Okay.
Well, at least she's playing.
She dumped the backer.
Gotcha.
I was the backer. She dumped.
I see, yes.
Make her drive back
I
home.
can taste the salt, yeah.
Nice. You want to step in? Because I got some ribs, man. I'm
Who
gonna.
are you watching? Oh, Rylan? Sure.
Yeah, we got Rylan and Rich.
Sorry.
Hi, how are
Hey,
you?
hey.
Let me just check.
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Give you
Need
a-
anything?
The little one.
Right now,
I'm okay
I
for
got-
now.
I got ribs.
Oh, nice.
Cheese and jalapeno.
Any napkins?
I'd offer yes. I'm not gonna. If I come in here, it'll be like a massacre. My hands on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right, he's going 3 rails here with a shot. He hit it terrible, but good cue ball. All right, Collins, I'll catch you up with you.
Right on, yeah.
One for each rib. Thank you. I'll see you later, man.
Yeah, thanks for swinging by. Thanks for
it's all
hanging out.
good. Yep.
Here we go. Who's that? George! George Pagalion out there. What are we doing here? We're going, we're going to go like that. We're going to go like this.
I forgot my case in here.
Gonna need those.
Play a match.
Gonna need those. All right.
On table number 13,
Did you feel good in those matches? You play good?
good Bryce, sir.
Hey,
Or did you just get there? Not saying that that's what I expect. I'm just curious how it felt.
First match, he was kind of like a league player
Okay.
and plays a little one pocket.
Yeah, yeah.
Al Mahone, I guess. is his
Okay.
name. I actually lost the second game. It went hill,
Oh, okay.
and I was a little nervous. But the only reason I'm really nervous is just because I haven't played for like 6 months. so-
Right. Yeah. You were saying.
And it's just like it's that struggle to find your game, to find your stroke, and to
Yeah.
remember all the shots and how to shoot them. And so I've been a lot more conservative too because I don't want to go taking a lot of chances. So I won that match, but I played a really good match with Kevin McLaughlin, and we went hill as well.
You got Kevin?
Yeah.
That's pretty strong too. Kevin was playing great against Rylan. Kevin beat Rylan.
Well, he made a little mistake where he thought he was done, and he went to shake my hand.
Oh.
And I said, dude, I've got 4 balls. You've got 7.
Yeah.
And he was a little,
Oh no.
and he made 2 mistakes right after that.
Oh, that's the worst.
But it did go like another 10 innings. We were
Yeah,
on the end
yeah,
game,
yeah.
and he scratched twice. I had a spot shot,
Oh, wow.
missed it the first time,
yeah.
and then he scratched again, and I had my second spot shot. I finally did close out. I needed
Wow.
2 balls, so I closed out. But great match, with
dramatic
Kevin.
match, sounds like, yeah.
really good match. So
So Rylan's got 2 balls here, and Rich has got 1. Rich has been shooting in the right pocket
okay,
the
this
whole
still
time.
winners.
No, there's one lost side because
Oh, okay.
Kevin beat Rylan. I know that. So
Okay.
he actually did it on stream here on table 1.
Yeah, Rylan's the star today. He's been on the stream
Twice already, I know, yeah.
Who did he play the first match?
Kevin McLaughlin.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
beat, okay, he beat Rylan, took him down, and then I saw Rylan playing
Rylan's quite
another match
a
across from me.
quite a dynamic shooter. He will shoot at stuff.
Is he taking risks and stuff, or
There was it against Kevin,
this
or
is,
was it earlier in this match?
This is the second game.
This is, yes, the second game.
Okay.
Was it this match or was it the last match? There was a 3-railer that he shot that was unbelievable.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're going back to.
I think it was his previous match.
But I'm feeling good now.
That's good.
Yeah, you know.
You're feeling like
I
the
got a
cue's
little-
underneath you, and it's
Yeah. Like I feel like I can hold the cue.
Yeah.
That's good
that's
enough.
good. Yeah,
Right.
it's a start.
Wow.
That's
But
great.
there's all sorts of mechanical things I'm not doing right.
Right.
Like, when you're down on the ball, you're not lined up, but you're shooting it anyway.
Right.
You're trying to adjust it while you're down. It's
Yeesh.
stupid stuff like that. But,
Yeah, sounds like me.
So I just need to get up again and because
Well-
I used to be much better at just lining up immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So
Rich
the
has got
muscle memory.
an open shot here. Let's see if he can make a ball. Both these guys, when they've been hitting balls thin like that, they've been
that's gonna
hitting
cost
them
him.
hitting them too thick usually. But he overcut it this time.
That's really going to cost him at least 3, if not 4 or 5 balls.
If he can find a way to get to the other side of this wall of balls at some point with the 8 out of the way,
Yeah.
the game.
Was this Rich's break?
Ooh, you know what I like doing? I like trying to get to the 8 now with an angle to leave yourself thin on the 14 to slide across after the 14. And then you got options.
He could play the 8 now and play to the 7 If he doesn't get to the 7, he can play the 14.
He spun.
What is going on?
He spun way outside because he was trying to do what I was talking about. He was trying to get to
the 5 or
to do this. I think he was trying to get somewhere out here so that he could make the 14 and bring the cue ball back here, so that he can make the 4 and open this up. You know what I mean? Like, so he was trying to run out basically. Like instead of just get as many balls as he could, he was trying to run out as many balls as he easily could.
Rich got off easy.
Yeah.
Just 2 balls. So. That's a good shot.
So Rich got one out of that, right? Or no?
Rich, yes, got one, and he gave Rylan one, so it's 4-2.
Oh, I already marked the one for Rich. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm backwards. That's what's going
on. Here.
Pardon me.
He's probably going to just make the 13. He may leave a bank on the 7. He's going to.
Cue ball on the rail.
This is kind of a free-ish
and the cue
shot.
ball slides down.
Yeah, it's sort of a free shot
towards these other balls.
If he plays this well, you know, he
way too thin.
Well, he was trying to look for coverage with the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
I think he thought that he couldn't bank the 7 because of the 13, but I think the bank was on. How's your day, Collins?
Dude, it's going great. I already had some ice cream.
Nice. We're doing that in a few minutes. I can't stay long, but because we've got a friend coming to visit us, and we're going to do ice cream.
That ice cream over there is outrageous. It's so sticky.
Yeah.
And just creamy and not overly rich. It's like
some friends of mine in the pool hall.
Yeah.
Not overly rich.
And very sticky.
But sticky and creamy.
Good Lord.
Yeah. Hi, everybody watching. I don't know who is watching. Check in with us.
Vaughn says he misses hearing your smooth voice, sir.
Vaughn Ryan. Mendoza.
He says he'll be here tomorrow.
Billiards Boulevard. Is that the one? Yeah. Vaughn Ryan?
Yeah. Yeah. Mike check, where'd you hear about that? Okay, I'm just going to say it because someone in the chat has already said it that is close to the matchup. But this is something that I'm pretty dang sure is going to happen. But I don't know the specifics yet. But we're looking at a big match between Oscar and John Schmidt after Christmas, playing one hole. If you see
at his house,
if you see a flyer or poster going up, then it's official. But there's a buzz right now. We'll see what happens, guys. At whose house? At John's house?
No, at Oscar's house.
Oh, in the pool room, yeah. No. Which may take a week. Depends.
No. Depends.
Oh, he saw it on Facebook. So does that mean Oscar already posted something?
Oh, is it locked in?
Yeah, it might be. Tagged me. Yeah.
How many shekels?
Bet will be significant, but not public. From what I've heard privately, it is quite significant for something local.
That's a good shot. It's too bad he's got a little bit of coverage for the 15, but it's too bad he didn't hit that a little slower. Hard to do, you know. Rich, I think, can come off the left side of the 5.
Rich has been doing this the whole game.
But
Rich has been doing shots like this the entire game, and while he's containing Rylan, he isn't finding a creative way to put pressure on Rylan at any point.
I don't think Rylan should try to bank any one of these shots, like the 14 of the 5. Because the 15's exposed. He may hit the 15, but
he's running up table.
Okay, but
oh, look where his cue ball ends up.
Wow,
did he take away the 2?
That was, yeah.
What do you think, Rich?
Just bump the 14, I think. He's going to bump the 5, I think.
Yeah, he's just trying to relieve some pressure. Needs to get it out of there. Like, he was going for a twofer, moving both them balls out of there. 5 doesn't bank either.
There's a 3-railer on it.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, if you said he's taking shots, like
let's go,
take
right?
that one, you know.
Yeah.
Tiddlywinks.
Effective. Rylan has been playing a different style in this match compared to how he played against Kevin. I don't know if it's just situationally, like his mind and attention are just for whatever reason going to a different place. But like against Kevin, he was shooting, man.
Sometimes it's the opponent.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just the timing of your state of mind.
Oh, Jeremy Long. That would have been cool to see you play some one hole, man. He's another guy that's just like, he just doesn't miss balls that he shoots at. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, Rich is in trouble here. I think he's trying to hit the 3, double it up somehow, or just take a scratch, you know? He might get there. No.
Nope. 15 goes faux show.
This is, yeah, but do you want to shoot this? Because
all the balls go to...
Well, he's on the rail. These are missable shots, and if you miss, you're selling out, so... I think he can get the other side of the 5 and play like a combo and float the cue ball back to the...
He looks like he's shooting at it.
Put the cue ball back in custody on the right side of the table.
In custody?
Yeah. Yeah, I like the combo, but slow roll this. He looks like he's digging in.
Yeah, he's cueing well.
Maybe he has to masse a little. Yeah. I always hate these situations because, you see how... Okay. Hi, Rylan. He hates that situation, too. Feeling of dread. Because if you don't do what Rich just did there, you can leave an opposing bank, like that little curtain of balls that you're banking into.
Oh, they found us!
69 mega, baby!
Tired of being alone? They will help.
Yeah.
Dude, their names are so
Attack of the Sex Bomb.
Yeah.
Rated R. Check your local listing.
Lord, their names are so aggressive.
Coming soon to theaters near you.
Here's the interesting thing, Daniel.
Yeah.
Is now, when the bots do find a way to come through,
Yeah.
look at my YouTube chat, like that comes up on YouTube. They don't exist. They get auto-banned immediately.
Oh yeah, yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah.
So where is this populating from?
That's
YouTube?
coming from YouTube and
Oh,
Facebook and
so
Twitch.
it's-
So it only just shows up because it made it through the system, but
Yeah.
then YouTube saw that it was a spam bot and banned them for me now.
Interesting.
But it still showed up on my chat bot.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be bad. Bad. Well, Rich has a chance to make a couple balls here. The score is 5-2. Looks like
Oh,
two,
looks
5
like
to
1
2.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 5-2, yeah.
No, now it's 6-2. Or
3. Should be 3.
no, he just made one of Rich's balls, and
Box. I just met Box for the first time.
oh, did you?
I heard him talk a lot, but I know he's available. Just pinch hit for you guys if you want to.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
open.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, good. Because
He's
I gotta
doing
leave.
some props.
I gotta leave shortly.
Is that okay with you, Paul?
Yeah, sure, yeah. I'd like to meet Box.
Get you to meet Box. He's got some fun stories about
Yeah, Box is
historical LA.
Historical LA.
Box Patterson. Hey, so if I want to get with Jerry, what's the logistics there?
Jerry.
You know, like get him and Jerry Matchin. He's a legend, man.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys want to hang out in here together? Or?
We'd love to. We discussed like maybe we could like talk Collins and letting us do a match together.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he also may still be playing, like I'm
Sure.
still playing, so
Sure.
that's always hard too.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, are you guys going to be here tomorrow?
Well, yeah, we're here for the tournament.
So, did you hear what B said?
No.
B said that because he's only paying 8 places, he's actually going to try to get down to 8 tonight.
Oh, really?
Which means
Jerry might actually leave early because he's a man of the world.
late night, dude.
Oh, I see.
I
Yeah.
can't imagine
Yeah.
getting down to 8. It'd be like 5 or 6 o'clock.
Yeah. I wonder if these guys play much at all together because, Paul, Rich is pretty good, actually. He's okay. He knows the shots. Yeah, I don't know about that situation.
Yeah, so if it,
I'm just saying, like, if like the stars are aligned,
yeah,
and there's an opportunity, and like there's a match that we want to like sweat together, but
that would be awesome.
What do we do here? Do we
Yeah.
somehow seat this place for 3, or
I mean, I could
do you have
very
to supervise it. Or?
No, I don't care. I could very easily teach you how to keep score. It's super simple.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
like,
I know how to use a
Stream Deck,
OBS
yeah.
and Streamlabs, and
Yeah.
I don't use a Stream Deck much, but
yeah, well, I mean, it's super simple the way I have it set up, and then if you want to use the PTZ thing too, it's like super easy actually.
yeah.
So,
I mean, I've done a lot of live editing too.
Yeah.
So, but I just it's a matter of where's the switch, what's the
I could
protocol?
give you a 3-minute tutorial, and
Okay.
you'd be set.
All right,
to go.
maybe if there's
It's
a
that
break,
easy.
an opportunity to take a break or something.
Yeah, sure. That'd be cool.
But also maybe you could just sit with Jerry too, because he's a great guy.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do you and Jerry for the first half hour or something.
Sure.
And I could just shadow and watch too, so that I know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's quite easy actually.
Those are camera positions, right?
Yeah, it's like a preset position. I wouldn't teach you all the presets, but there's one preset that if you ever do go over to one of the PTZs and you're moving it around, I'd just teach you how to get it automatically back to that position.
Yeah.
And that's it. And it's just
you
a
don't
couple
have a
buttons.
preview. You have the previews.
Yeah, preview's right there. Yeah. Okay. So when you're on a different camera, you can see it before you go there. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, cool.
Collins,
Anyway.
you're awesome, dude.
Nah,
Appreciate you.
sure.
I
We're
know
here to have fun.
I know there's a lot of people that. Does anybody in the chat room know who Jerry Matchin is?
I'm assuming someone knows. We got almost 200 people watching, and a lot of them are local.
That's great. That's good. Oh, that's like one of my shots. Yep.
And there goes... Is that an opening? Oof. Touchy.
What, the 2? No,
Yeah.
you don't play the 2.
He's looking at it.
I
He's
don't
playing the
know.
cue ball off the
Well,
point.
it might play off the point, but he's basically doesn't play to make it.
Yeah.
That's cool though, because you move it, you get it out of on the point there. It's like an awkward situation.
Yeah, it's out of play from most cue ball positions, right? So
Are you playing much one pocket, Collins?
I play like every time I go to the pool hall, I play some one pocket. Yes.
Okay.
I haven't done a ton of gambling in one pocket.
Yeah.
But I mean, I feel like I know enough about the game now, and I know enough about the different players' skill sets locally because of watching the stream that I at least won't get myself in a horrible match.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, all right. There we go. Bob Bolio, Dave Gross, the pool stat guy. Yeah, we all know Jerry.
The pool stat guy. What's up, Salmonator?
Oh, yeah. We all know Jerry. Yeah, Jerry, I think he's still on the winners. I don't know. There's a bracket, right, that everybody's...
Yeah, but it's not live. I mean,
It's not live,
it's
okay.
like it's only got the first round matchups in there.
Yeah.
It's at poolhall.tv, and I think that what happened here? Oh yeah, it's getting updated periodically.
Oh, okay. I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah, so the link is in the video description if you're curious. It actually just recently got updated. It looks like we're up to third round winner side almost.
I gotta play who?
Dave Sumisaki.
Oh, I'm playing Steezy. Oh, that's a streamable match right there.
There you go. There you
But
go.
it's on table. What table's it going on? Do you know?
It hasn't been assigned yet.
Ah, because of timing.
Yeah, we can actually check this out, guys. Boom. We can do.
Mama.
Beto's all the way to the third round. We got J-Dub still waiting on. Has this match still not happened?
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm assuming that this just isn't up to date.
Yeah, that's probably where we're going with that.
Deo and Bart playing a game. They're probably playing right now.
Yeah.
Melvin McKay. Kenny Koo has made it to third round. Chris McDonald.
Nice. Chris McDonald's here.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen everybody. I've just been. Oh, look at this.
Soyo.
I'm holding Jason and George Pagalion.
Oh,
So
cool.
when this match is over, I'll send them to you.
Very cool.
Aha.
I like that.
Hey.
You going?
I'm playing Steezy.
Hell yeah.
He'll just call me. Oh, but he said I have an hour, so that's good. But I'm still waiting for a friend. We're gonna have ice cream.
Get that energy for the next
Sticky and
match.
creamy. Wow, what a wow, that was a little crazy. He tried to one rail it from out of the corner like that. Did you see that?
Yeah. Now Rich might get a ball here.
Are we live again?
Now we're back. We're back, folks. Sorry about that.
We're back. Collins was just sharing with me what he wants for Christmas.
Yes. I sat on his lap.
Yeah.
I wished his beard was a little longer, though.
He said he wants donations.
Yeah. No.
So do it, folks. Donate.
Oh, did we miss a nice shot?
Yeah, a three-railer.
No kidding. Let's check it out. Let me get this queued up.
I believe it was three-railer. Rich is
oh yeah,
he's coming to play, man.
Three-railer out of the corner.
Yeah. And the score is
it looks like it's
changing rapidly.
5-3 now.
It's like 6-3 because I see 6.
Yes. Here, let's get this three-railer out of the corner around the 7 ball.
Yeah. And, unless you can really see that lane, those are very risky shots because you can hit that 7. And
so, yeah, it looks like it's... let's do this so we can see.
This is a straight back. A straight back. Sponsored by Rich Marquez. Woo!
Did not go straight back.
Went straight over and then under.
5-4.
What about Hendy? Where's he?
Yeah, John Henderson was going to come
John?
down.
Did you
he was
speak
gonna,
with him?
He texted me this morning before the stream, and he said he was going to come down with Bart, but his power went out in his house, and he had some stuff to take care of because of that.
No. Okay.
And he wasn't able to come. So
Nice shot, Rylan. 2-railer. Nope, he's going to spin off the rail.
They both need 3.
So I got to tell you, today, I'm not even trying to make the shot so much as I'm just worried about
Oh yeah,
cue ball today.
Yeah.
Today I'm focused on cue ball. I'm not really focused on shot making, and that's affecting me a little bit too. So there's a lot of things. This is such a hard game.
Oh, it's unbelievable. What are we doing here? What about, instead of doing something like that and moving the ball, what about just tying it up with them other balls and forcing Rylan to do something with it?
Tying him up? You mean just
just
bank it back to the 7?
Send that 7 back into that
Yeah,
cluster.
that's a shot, and in fact, that's probably what look at this. That's what Rich wants to do because he's ahead.
Right.
Well, no, now we're tied
even.
up.
It was even. Now Rylan's ahead by 1 ball. But
oh, he was ahead. This game has gone up and down so quickly. I don't know, man.
Let's get this camera in here.
He's just gonna bunt it.
Yeah, makes a good hit. We can get nice and tight on this shot, just in case they have any questions
about bad hits.
About hits, yeah. Could play it back at quarter speed.
He's just gonna lag the.
Send the cue ball over.
13. No.
Oh yeah. Tuck it in there, man. Just tuck it in there.
I like creating distance. Unless you're gonna have a ball down by your pocket, then I don't like to tie the cue ball up with the stack. I like to create distance. Distance right here. Just lag it down table. Off the 13. Rich actually has an opportunity to bring the 13 to his side here. He can bring it to his side and then just keep the cue ball down by the first diamond.
Right, yeah, but you don't want to get the 13.
Oh my goodness.
He's not leaving him another thing to shoot at.
No.
Looks like we're going to need to get nice and tight in here again.
It's nice to be back here. California Billiards, man.
I like it here a lot.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Oh,
man.
look, I left my drill out there.
Everybody's so sticky and creamy.
Check.
Too rarely.
He's
playing
winding up.
Oh no, Rylan's like
winding
not.
up.
He's not. His head is not in this game. I can tell. I've seen Rylan play so much better.
Sure, yeah.
And he's not in it. He's like not mentally there for some reason. I don't know why. I like him. Well, he's a great guy though. I've known him probably about 10 years.
He stood up like. Did you see him go through that ball and like jab to the side like crazy?
A little bit. I'm not really looking at the players now because of the way when they're up there, I can't see their body.
Sure.
But yeah, I did see a little bit of a.
The way his cue went through the ball was just so unsure. Let me see.
So what do you play?
That.
You play the 13 or you play the 3?
Right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the 13. I'm a fish.
I'm shooting the 3.
I'm a fish.
Rylan just turned me into an idiot.
I told you I'm a fish though. I missed the ball. I know I'm gonna miss it and I still shoot it.
I like that.
Wow.
That's
Rylan
it. That's
takes
game.
The match, yeah.
That's game and set.
Shake of the hand. I'm curious.
Nice game, old chap.
I'm going to take a look at this shot just one more time. I want to see if his body starts moving before he makes contact with the cue ball. Because I know that some guys always say, oh, he jumped up on that shot, but I actually think that sometimes they jump up after they hit the cue ball because they knew they missed it. But I have a feeling he was moving before he even made contact. This is at quarter speed. Really slow. One more practice
This
stroke.
is when you didn't realize he'd had 19 practice strokes.
Yeah, exactly.
Until you watch it in quarter
Oh, no, it was afterwards.
He stayed down.
He stayed down. He put kind of a jabby stroke on it, but it was afterwards.
Yeah, he dropped. He probably, what he did probably do is drop his elbow or his
something,
shoulder.
Yeah. All right, so I did already hear that the next match on the stream is going to be Jason Williams versus George Pagulayan, and I will tell you what, George, I know two things about George. George is playing fantastic right now.
Okay.
And George hates playing on stream and gets super nervous every time he does.
Okay.
So we'll see if he gets there.
Well, I hope Jason plays a little better than he did last night.
Sure, yeah.
He was struggling last night.
George Pagulayan, when we used to put the heart rate monitors on the players, when Aaron
respell.
Oh, did I miss that?
Pagulayan.
Too many G's.
And lose the, is it Pagao Lion or Pagu Lion?
I think it's Pagua Lion.
Pagua Lion?
I think so.
Okay.
But it doesn't fit anyway, so I'm just going to put George P.
Because I always put Alex Pagulayan with the U, but if it might be a different.
It might be spelled different. I don't think he's on Facebook though. George P is good enough for me. And we have Jason Williams coming in.
Let me see. I might have him on Facebook. I'll get you an accurate spelling.
What was I saying though? Oh yeah, we used to. Aaron Taylor with Aaron's Pool Parlor had the heart rate monitors, and when he.
How is he?
Aaron's doing great. Aaron went out and did the clinic with. He did clinics with Dee Adkins. He did a clinic with Mark Wilson.
Yeah.
He's just loving the game and really working hard on his game.
Okay.
He lost the love for the game when he was streaming all the time. Stop it.
What?
All right.
I'm not being a spelling Nazi. I'm just telling you. I
spelled it right. Look, it's George P.
Yeah.
But What was I going to say? Yeah, he would wear the heart rate monitor. When George had it on, his heart rate was like at 155 the entire time.
Oh my God!
It's like he's running a marathon.
Man, call a medic, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, that's great. George is such a good dude too.
Well, I shared you on my POV, and apparently you got 13 shares today.
Wow.
That's nice.
Thank you. Is this Taylor? That's Taylor, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's looking at the camera, looking at him.
eyes rolling.
Yeah. That's the one thing about the PTZ cameras, is people can see when the camera is on them.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They see it moving.
Yeah. Get some candid shots. There's Jerry Matchin talking to the lovely Geraldine Thibodeau.
Right behind Julio Cerezo.
Yeah. And that's good. It's good to see them catching up.
Yeah.
And isn't that a nice... Jerry has a really nice purse. Do you see that? It's nice.
Is that Michael Kors?
No, it's... it's... what's her name? Vivian... I don't remember.
Oh, God.
We went to the damn store and bought it for her
honestly,
her birthday.
Honestly, I'm sorry I asked.
It's that punk designer from the 80s.
I have no idea. B. Davidson
No, I'll tell
doing
you
his
later.
thing, and Mr. Hangry, Miguel Morphin. What else do we got? We got these guys warming up over here yet? Nope. Not yet. This game is still going on. Hill, Julio, and Hugo. I think we've watched 2 matches since this match started. And Hugo bricks the 6 ball.
Oh, Hugo's here.
Yeah, Hugo's in the tournament.
Old man Ferguson, yes. Vivian, not Vivian Westwood. Is it a Vivian Westwood? It is a Vivian Westwood. That's the purse. John, I was just asking about you. It is Daniel. How you doing? This is funny. The tables are turned because the other day I was talking to you when you were at Sacramento, and now you're talking to me.
Yeah.
And I'm at Fremont.
My, how the turntables. William Fletcher says hi, too. Fletcher?
Hi, Will.
Ravian Nexo, however you want to say your name. No, George is not directly related to Alex. I think they're like 2 or 3 times removed or something like that.
Oh, I had this. Yeah, this came up a long time ago. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then I found out they're like distant cousins.
Yeah. Holy Hugo! Slice and dice, baby. Bank
Yeah.
that 10, call it a game.
Don't mess around with Hugo.
He just rolls up on a ball. Or sends it up the table. Where can I see the brackets? So if you check out the video description on YouTube or Facebook, there should be a link there. It's at poolhall.tv. It is not like a live bracket, if you will. It is a transcribed bracket that is being transcribed from the bracket that they're using here. So it will be updated periodically throughout the day. But it doesn't like have perfectly live, up-to-date information. But we're getting there. I mean, we got quite a few matches that are 3rd round on the winner's side.
If I beat, let's see.
Yeah,
Bryce
yeah.
and who?
Nate.
Oh, so if I happen to get through Steezy, then I get to play the winner of Nate and Bryce.
There is the official announcement.
The Lion. J-Dub and the Lion. Hurrah. Hugo. He says, Hugo, screw yourself, man.
Oh, it's about 5 o'clock. See, the real question for me is, and this is a serious question, Daniel. If we're actually going to get down to 8 players tonight, I can't have a beer till like 11.
Why not?
Because I will fall asleep by 2 a.m. You know what I mean? I'll be in the chair, out cold.
Will you really?
Not really.
Is it that bad?
No.
You'll just be exhausted.
I will.
Overextended.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You'll be delirious.
Yeah. I was borderline delirious last night.
I know the
It was
feeling.
getting close.
I've been there, man. I mean, these streams are no joke, dude. I came here and did the onepocket.org.
Yeah.
And went till 6 in the morning.
Oh my.
I've streamed.
Starting at 11?
Yeah, I streamed West Coast Swing here one time, and we were gonna start the tournament the next day.
Yeah.
You know, and we had a
Action?
We had a 1-day tournament that
Okay.
I streamed, so that was like I was working all day.
Yeah.
And then, you know, suddenly Shane and Tony Chohan want to play for 10 grand.
Oh.
And I'm like,
oh, it's the worst.
Gotta get that. So that turned into like a 6-part stream that you can watch it on YouTube. But,
yeah.
So that happened, and they played till 6:30 in the morning. I slept for 3 hours,
and then
came to
streamed
work
the
and
whole
did
day.
The first day of the tournament, another 14, 16 hours.
Oh
you know.
yeah.
I mean, every day was like 14, 16, 14, 16. That's like the estimated shift, right?
Right,
But then
right.
if there's other stuff
that goes on, yeah.
That's why I look so old. You know, you got that.
I thought you were just going for the salt and pepper, you know, the George Clooney look.
Going for the Dave Richardson look.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening? Bart
Mahoney. Bart's
in
my
the
homie,
house,
guys.
representing Sacramento.
What's up?
How you doing, bro? I heard John stood you up.
His power went out last
I'm
night.
talking shit about Hendy.
We waited until about 8:30 this morning. Not enough time to get to my house.
Yeah.
Hendy's power was down, so.
Ready to get the generator out.
Hey, I don't
Right.
blame him, man. You can't, you gotta make sure things are good at the house before you.
Well, I mean, if the power's out that long too, your fridge, all your food can go bad if you don't take care of it. You know, it's bad.
It's cold enough, so just don't open it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, good seeing you guys.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, you too.
I'll stop in later on.
Nice.
Is what are we doing here?
Actually,
Nick's-
I'm not here long. Who's coming in? Box, maybe? I can go grab Box after I'm leaving. I'm playing in the tournament. Yeah. I'm supposed to have a... Yeah, but we have also this tentative like ice cream date with a friend of ours that isn't here yet.
Is Nick Colato? I thought we were
It's gonna
getting
have to be a
Jason
quick
Williams.
ice cream at this point. Yeah, J-Dub and who? Wait, this is already going.
No, this is Nick Colato.
So it's... Could you grab B. Davison for us? And is that the correct match? Look on the bracket. Here, I'll go get B.
Should be George and Jason.
He did. He called out J-Dub and George and the Lion. Yeah,
And the Lion,
J-Dub
yeah.
and the Lion.
Maybe they're
he's
just
helping
hitting
him.
balls.
Yeah, maybe he's helping him. Yeah, that's right. J-Dub's preparing.
Oh yeah.
He's doing
Of course.
his thing. Yeah, we're good.
You
Yeah,
good?
we're good.
All right.
Yeah.
You're good. See how that goes? Let's play quickly. $100 game. Come on.
Mayhem.
I love Nick, man. Nick's so cool. He's so calm, and he's sticky and creamy.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, you do those long days. You can't really drink. You know.
Right.
You can't really drink.
But that's what
it's
my
tough.
point is, because I usually rely on that a little bit towards as the lull happens, you know, like I use it to keep my endorphins going, you know what I mean? I'm an addict.
That's what.
So,
I didn't know that.
No, but out in Vegas, those were long days. Those were all 14, 16-hour days.
Yeah. Oh, for the BEF.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like the longest. That was the longest stretch for me. Like, I mean, I don't know. Anytime we had those big tournaments, $5 grand, 10 grand added, they were always, you know, and they were 3-day events.
Yeah.
and then you'd go there the day before because it's it's like a Friday, and you try to promote the stream coming up. So I don't have to tell you. You know that.
Try my best. But I don't know, my number one focus, and I will do this to a fault. Like this is something that I promised myself I would do to a fault, is I have to be having fun.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, if I get to the point, like in a particular tournament or something like that, where I am not having fun and it is just an unpleasant grind or whatever, I'll just say, hey, guys, I've had a great time up to this point. We're going to let the night finish out and we'll come back tomorrow. I'll just call the stream if it gets to that point. But and I know that some people will be a little upset from time to time that they missed out on some of the action. But for me, in order to keep my head in the game, I need to be selfish about it. That's all.
That's good. You're also setting boundaries,
Sure, yeah.
So you're not letting yourself.
I've only done it a couple times up to
treated
this
like
point.
a doormat or whatever.
Yeah, I've only done it a couple times up to this point where it got to 1 o'clock in the morning, and we had a couple of matches that I knew were just gonna be guys sending balls up table for 2.5 hours, and I was just like, not gonna do it.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Oh, really?
But yeah. But we try to have fun. That's the main thing. That's why God made... I thought you said God made power-ups. So I was like, what are you talking
Power
about?
naps.
Yeah.
Power naps. Look at this guy. All right.
George is just firing it.
Is George playing out of hard times, or is he playing out of jointed cue?
So he wasn't playing...
Go to both?
So he originally played mostly out of jointed queue. And then obviously jointed queue was closed for a while, so he was playing out of hard times a lot. But recently, up until maybe a month and a half ago, he wasn't really playing much at all. And I've seen him frequently over the last month to 2 months, and he's been playing a lot at hard times. So, which is cool. George is one of my favorite people in the pool hall. Any of those guys in that group, George, Rudy, Zaldi, they're all fun to play with. They'll all play cheap. They'll all keep it lighthearted. They won't, if things don't go great for them, they're not going to be dicks about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're all just there to have a good time. So,
have you ever been to Derby?
I've never been to Derby. No.
Oh yeah, you should go.
I want to go to Derby.
Go. It's not that much to go there.
Yeah. It's in January, right?
Yeah, and yes, it is in January. I still have the option to go, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah.
But if you enter a tournament, which it's 160 to enter a tournament, depends. I think 150.
Yeah.
Like banks or one pocket or 9-ball.
Yeah.
You get free entry to the main arena throughout the whole event. So you're basically paying $150. It's
as a spectator. And you get to play.
Outside of that, if you wanted to be a spectator, it's like 15 or $20 a day to go. So it's a wash, right?
Yeah.
So you get to go play an event, and then you just get to hang out, and it's like, I don't know, from LA, for me, it's like $240 round trip.
Oh wow!
To get to Louisville, and then you pay.
Does Southwest go out there, or where do you fly on?
Spirit Air.
Spirit. Okay. Yeah.
And then you take you Uber it from the.
Folks, here he is.
All right, here we go.
He's making his entrance.
Yep. His grand entrance. Dum dum dum.
He just makes you wait at the table so that you wallow in your impending doom.
Yeah.
Before he does his thing. And he's wearing the hat.
All right.
No Hawaiian shirt today.
Do you want to do bad lip reading again? We could do that.
I wonder if they're going to talk about the specifics.
Hey, what's up there?
No, this one right here.
Yeah.
No, this over here.
Oh, they're not talking. They're getting straight down to business.
George is going to show off the work he's been doing with his bicep. That's what he always talks about.
What?
In his stroke. He talks about his stroke and his bicep.
Okay.
And tricep. Very sarcastically. Oh, he's listening to music.
Possibly. He could be listening to the stream.
I hope so.
Getting tips and pointers.
Wow, George, you look great. You look real. You look like a man. I don't think he's listening to us.
Well,
Chris Erickson, thanks for following on Facebook. Here we go. Do you have any like little, what would you call them, like idiosyncrasies with your break in the way you rack the balls in one pocket?
Not really. I'm pretty much. Hold on. I'm pretty straightforward guy. Like, I mean, I should probably check the rack more than I do. But
I always put the on the side that I'm breaking from.
Yeah.
I always put the one ball in the front.
Well, that's not a good idea.
And the 8 ball right here.
That's not a good idea.
Why is that?
No.
Why?
The 1 ball is the most frequently hit ball out of the whole set. And it is the hardest hit ball out of the set. And so over time, the 1 ball gradually becomes the smallest ball in the whole rack.
Okay.
And
so I might switch to the 5.
And so when you're trying to hit that top ball, a lot of times you'll hit the second ball too thick.
Yeah.
And the whole break is ruined. You end up like spinning out of the corner and stuff like that.
So I'll probably switch the 1 to the 5 because that is a really good point. But I always put the 8 in the second position so I have contrast.
I do use contrast. So what I'll do is I'll put like lately I've been doing the 11 and the 5 or the 11 and the 3.
Yeah.
And so, or not the 11, not the 3, but
11
or
and
the
3.
10 and the 3. Like a blue
yeah.
and a red.
Sure.
And a stripe and a solid.
Yeah.
And I do that for contrast, for visual.
Yeah. Yeah, because the way that I sight the break anyway is almost perfectly straight through the second ball, but just a hair.
Yeah.
Hair to the inside. There any stats on that break? I don't know, pool stat guy, you tell me.
On what break? The break with hitting the break with the 1 ball?
Yeah,
I don't know, but you just don't see
Jason
it being. You
just
actually don't see it being done much anymore because of that particular rule of thumb. A lot of players do know about it.
Is George going to get greedy and try to stiff this? He hit it great.
That's a good shot. Good shot. I'm not sure he can slide the 13 past the 6. So he's got the 11, though. He can play the 11. I think he can play the 11 and then float up for the 6. Or if he wants, he can
come back out for
the
1.
For the 12 or the 1.
Yeah. Got to make the ball.
He's digging in a little bit.
Overcut it by a mile.
Yeah, he hit it too thick, but he's... He's not really protected. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not really contained because he can come off the 1, bring the cue ball down here if he wants. Maybe send the 1 into the stack. I don't know.
You would have to hit it too hard. Well, you could. Yeah, he could. Just float the cue ball behind the 11. Make sure you don't overhit this. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty good. Because what that does is it removes a ball next to those 2 balls that goes to George's hole, and it leaves them still mildly tied up from up table anyway. Like, I know it's a pretty straight combo, but it's still one that you're not going to shoot at often.
But the most important thing on that shot is to tie him up from the 13 as well.
Yeah, take away an ability to...
So it looks like he did that. Because the result you're talking about is pretty much automatic.
Right.
You know, the 1 ball.
Yeah, I was just talking strategically as far as like removing pressure, removing some type of option in case you end up sending him up table.
George is going to try to. He's got to be careful not to hit the 13 on the way. He's going to come off the 6 here. Oh no, the 2. I didn't even see the 2. It's a tough angle.
And he
to see.
Left the 6 here. Just follow straight with inside spin. Because I don't think you have to cross it. You might even be able to get position on the 11. I don't know. He did cross it, and so he overcuts it.
He crossed it because he crossed it and he overcut it because he didn't want to hit the 11.
Yeah.
George could. I think he's looking at the 13.
I think. Yeah, he can see it.
He's gotta be careful here. Cue ball to the end rail. Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
I didn't know he was gonna play that shot. There's Melvin.
Melvin McKay. Melvin McKay. Okay. I love that show.
South Park.
Yeah.
Shape for the 13 here, I think.
That'll work.
Yeah. So he's got a triple combo that he might be able to line up for.
Oh, the 4-ball.
And
yeah.
I don't know if that. You see the 3-2? It looks like it might be wired. So if you hit the 12 into it,
Let's see.
it could
See if
be
there's
wired.
anything we can see from
But
here.
the 1 may be preventing it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It does look kind of wired, but
I think the 1 takes it away. Look at this.
oh, that's because
Because it's on the wall.
Yeah, camera's on the building.
Yeah. That's right. This is a building.
The domicile. So he's looking at all those shots. I think the triple combo would be if he's going to play anything. Oh, he broke it out. And
Boned.
End of run.
Boned.
End of run, and he's screwed himself here. He might have to play like off the 1 a little. Ugh, this is so hard. Wow. How accurate you have to play that.
No way this goes.
He's looking at it, but I think he's going to try to play cue ball.
And just send the 4 by his pocket.
Yeah, but it's so dangerous, such a difficult shot. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of choices because of where he is.
Is he just trying to like marry the cue ball to the 12?
That might work. Actually, that would be. Yeah.
Oh, and the 4 goes.
Okay.
Easy game. The game's easy. Okay.
Man, his shirt is just vibrating.
That's the camera.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, but it's got those really fine, small lines on it.
Yeah.
That the pixels can't handle.
Yeah. Anti-aliasing.
I do not have enough megapixels.
No, but it's just generally a rule of thumb not to wear stripes on a camera. Try to wear solid colors. Good shot.
Let's take a look at these fine. Look at him dancing. The stripes dance.
Man, I remember when those chairs were new. Those chairs got some mileage on them, man.
I think they look good. A little bit of wear and leather.
We used to go up to San Francisco, right? And we'd do like a tournament or something, and then we'd come here, and this place wasn't open yet. This was like 3 years. We'd be like, should we go see if Chris is okay? Because he was basically trying to build the place for 3 years, you know.
Doing most of the work himself? Or?
Most of it, yeah.
Yeah.
And he just like, it was one problem after the next. One permit, one, you know. Uh-oh. Fumble.
Oh, boy. George. Lifeline.
So we'd be like, I want to go see if Chris is all right.
Well, he made it here. I mean,
he
he's
did.
here.
It took him time. And this was like all before COVID, right? Well, these guys are, I think this is going to be a hill match.
You think so?
I do. I think it's going to be hill. But I see George is kind of... He's making a few... He's got a little better execution right now than Jason seems to have.
You trying to run flat into this 15 ball?
Ouch! And then he does that.
Ugh. The 3 goes.
Yeah.
The bank goes too.
The 3?
Doesn't the 3 go?
Oh, I don't know, man. That's a tough one. He's looking at the 10, or is that the?
It must be
the
really thin.
What is that ball? The 12?
That is
Looks
the
like
12. Yeah.
He's coming off the 12, and he's coming behind the 7. Nope, he's moving the 7. He's kicking it. I can't call what these guys are going to do.
Free money!
They're doing stuff that you shouldn't do.
Yeah, that's what I always say in shots like that. It's like
what are you...
Free money!
Hold up.
Oh, he thought he made it. He was walking to the next shot.
I don't know, man. This is like, it's such a difficult situation. Yeah, he's going to play off of 15 because he wants to take away a bank on the 15.
Well, the 15's got to go way up. Right?
Yeah,
It's got to go way
It's going to
up.
go way up, but the reason he's doing this is to take the bank away. Because you can use other balls to make the 7, like the 2 right here what he's doing, but he doesn't want to leave a bank on the 15. That was cool. Okay, he got there. What do they say? There's more than one way to skin a cow.
Yep. More than one way to. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Boil a turkey. I don't know. Nice. Look at this. Look at this.
Pressure. Jason can't see the 2. Can't see the 14. Can't really use like a kick on the 2 to get the cue ball behind the 14. Can he get to the 14 from the long rail?
He would have to masse a little bit, I believe. He can stun this 10. This is difficult.
Oh,
the difficulty level.
I always
is
butcher
very
these.
very high difficulty.
You got to find the perfect tangent line, and you got to hit at the perfect speed.
Well, it's really a stop shot. It's like, yeah.
Exactly. Right, but you got to find the perfect tangent line, otherwise you end up in the... Oh, I thought he was going to end up in the drink.
It looked like it was going, but the ball started to turn a little.
Woo! Good shot.
So you want any coffee or anything? You good?
I'm doing good so far, actually. I owed Jeff Gregory a Red Bull because I took the unknown in a bet for a Red Bull at Oliver Ruger. What a strong name that is.
Oh, that's why you took him. Against who?
Against Beto.
Oh, okay.
But oh, baby. Oh, my God. He made the 2. Look at this shot. Let me pull it up.
All right, my boy Jared Williams. Congratulations to Jared Williams, who got married a couple weeks ago. almost a month ago now.
Look at how George got out of here.
Yeah, he just straight long rail banked it,
The
short
10
rail
ball.
banked it.
The 10 ball,
Oh,
and
the
then he
10.
makes the 2.
Let me see this. Oh, okay. That's a good shot. I'm watching.
Here we go. I'm gonna pause it. Wait till we're gonna show everyone.
That's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dangerous shot.
He got there. Mike check. There is a bracket online. It's in the video description on YouTube. Do you recognize that name, Mike Check?
No.
Was he YouTube? Dude, he is in every YouTube pool stream you'll ever see.
No.
He's in the chat.
He must have come in around after COVID or something.
Maybe.
He spawned in.
Hey, Russ Zorn, thank you, man.
He spawned in at the factory. He's got to kill Tequila.
There's a little 2-rail on the 10 ball, maybe? You're just making the ball.
No. Tied up game here. Ball
I
count.
believe it is. It might be 5-4. I was going to check when.
Russ Zorn, Boise, Idaho. What is going on, man?
Yeah, 4-4.
Thanks for sharing the stream, by the way. I saw that. I'm sitting here with Collins, Newey, sweating these boys at California Billiards. Battle it out. These guys are no strangers to each other.
Yeah, no, they've played each other plenty of times.
They've played so many different
all
games.
formats, yeah.
Yeah. Terry Stoner,
Yeah.
Hard Times.
All the Mez tours.
Yeah, Mez.
Yeah. Both these guys played in basically every event.
Yeah. They should go on the road together. They played so much.
Yeah. They practically have.
They should carpool.
Yeah, just Jason can swing up to Sacramento and George will drive both of them.
Exactly. B. Davison calling another match. Ooh. So, like, I think one thing that's helping me right now is you see what he just did. He shot that shot. Like, I really can't find myself shooting that shot today unless I know the lane is there and that I know that I can catch that lane. I might miss the shot, but I have to be sure that that lane is available and there's like very minimal risk in shooting the shot. That's what's helping me today.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that when people get frustrated and they feel like they have to make something happen, we have a tendency to play those shots because we take that calculated, we take a risk, you know.
Sure, yeah.
But right now it's 4-4.
Right.
There's no score in the game, man.
Yeah.
Like, just wait for the moment, you know. Like, actually, that shot, I don't really see the purpose in that shot.
It didn't really accomplish anything.
Well,
other than
he's tempting Gio, and that's
that's
kind of cool, you know. He's
I guess
tempting-
he's over the 1 ball, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if he was trying to get there, and what if he didn't get there? It would have been an easier bank.
Yeah.
But, you know, like, I think...
Oh, George is going to send this 15 up? Because he's jacked up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's helping me today is the conservative play, you know, and that's what's gonna, especially race to 2. Oh my God, you can't. I mean, unless you're a gunslinger, yeah, go for it.
Here's the useful part of these cameras. You hear something on the outside of the booth, boom, you know what's going on. That was Jeff.
Wait.
Putting down a bridge. up against the side of the booth.
Oh yeah. Oh, that sound.
It sounded like the cords up there that were going to my camera were moving.
Sound like the squirrels that are climbing on my roof every night.
Mm-hmm. At night?
Yeah,
Ugh.
I get these squirrels that jump on my roof,
Ugh.
and it aggravates our dog. So like any Mr.
What kind of dog?
So like next thing, like at any given time at like 3 a.m, like Mr. Miyagi's like,
Tell me your dog's name is Mr. Miyagi.
Oh yeah, it's Mr. Miyagi. Here, will you put a picture of Mr. Miyagi on the
send
live
it to my
stream?
Facebook. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Please do, Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, man.
Your Mr. Miyagi impression, I'm assuming, is on point. It sounded really good.
Yeah. Love that dog. He's at we took him to a dog sitter.
Oh my God. Georgia almost made the ball, but it was like sellout either way.
Should I send it to your messenger?
Yeah, just send it. Yeah, that way I can get to it really quick.
Wait, what?
I think Jason should go for the 11 first here, even though the 3, yes.
Wait, who did I just send that to?
Wasn't me.
On table number 21, Jerry Manchin and Udisimo. On table number 21, Jerry Manchin and Udisimo.
Sounds like Hugo won against Julio Cerezo. If Jason makes this one ball and gets on the 14, I don't think he's going to go for the 3. I think the side pocket's in the way. God, he plays so good.
Has anybody been like mentoring you in the game, like while you're playing?
I mean,
like showing you a few tips.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
pointers?
everyone that I play with kind of does. You
And
know?
I'm not talking about on the mic. I'm just talking about
No,
like,
yeah.
like playing the game and.
Not really anyone that I play with regularly, no. But like everyone that I do play with,
Yeah.
we talk about stuff. Like, I mean, I ask them questions about situations. Like,
yeah. You're learning so much about it right now.
Just watching the stream.
I mean, not
I'm
right
serious.
now talking to me.
No, I'm
but
serious. Yeah, just hanging out on stream and watching what works
the
and
cumulative
stuff.
experience you're gaining. This is a great takeout. That was good.
Tell me he doesn't just leave the 10, though.
Yeah, but Jason would be high on something if he if he goes for this ball.
JJ Jimenez helps me a ton. Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, good.
He's
Jeremiah.
I give him 10-5 when we practice. When we play 28 games.
This is a little dangerous. He's gonna maybe hit the 3 if he crosses this ball.
Lawson Lee, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Yeah. Ooh, baby!
See what happened there.
Imagine he kissed the ball and left it on George's side too.
God, what is going on here?
Have you ever used Facebook? I mean, I know you got a gray beard now. You still know how to use it, right?
Yeah, it's the look. It's still sending.
What?
It's like whatever, dude. I've got 1 bar. I'm on Cal Billiards. I've got it. It's okay, man. Here, I'll turn it off and turn it back on. Sometimes that helps.
Oh, okay, so what did we miss? George made the 3. And he's shooting at the 10.
Shannon Raymer. Shared your stream.
Shannon Askew is
Gonna be famous.
an original Ultra fan.
Who's that? Of Post
Just
Up?
yeah, she's been around since the beginning, watching
That's
since the
awesome.
beginning.
All right, I think it's sent.
Okay,
I think.
I will confirm.
I don't know, man. Nope, still sending.
John Caribou and Julio on table number 17. John Caribou and Julio.
Let's see. We got 5 o'clock right now. If we look at the one-loss side, how's that developing? We haven't gotten through half of the first round one-loss side matches.
Stop it. You know what you're doing, right?
Realizing?
You're looking at the clock, basically. That's just, you know, you might as well just say you're looking at the clock.
Just give up. I'm just trying to judge if it's 5:30 or beer 30. That's all.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure it out.
You know, if you want, like tonight, a little later, if you want to take a break, you can actually groove me in.
Yeah.
And I can give you a break, but I'm not asking to do it.
No,
like,
no,
I'm not like anxious or anything to like.
If I get
you know,
if
no.
I get to the point,
I know how you feel, and I know this grind.
yeah,
It's
the
tough.
grind.
Don't be.
Wow, how good
Nice
did he hit
shot.
that ball?
Pretty damn good, clock watcher.
Holy crap!
John Walding.
It is both times here in Seattle.
Yeah, right.
5:30 and beer 30.
And 420.
Yeah. No, Nate Stipik it's 420 for Nate Stipik up in Clear Lake. He's
Another long cut shot here.
shooting the 12?
Yeah. It
Little too
goes.
soft.
No. It might go.
Little
No,
too
you're
soft.
right,
He
you're
covered
right,
it
you're right.
up.
You're right.
He hit it dead at the heart of the pocket, though. Try harder next time, George. Come on, George. You just have to hit it better than that. That's how difficult this game is. It's so ridiculous.
All right, I'll try sending you one photo.
I'm starting to feel like I'm never going to see Mr. Miyagi.
He's the shit.
Look at him. He's sending the 10 into the side of the 12. Here we go. Oh, no. He's... Okay. Nice shot. Ghost Town Goblin says what's up.
Who?
Ghost Town Goblin.
All right. That name's familiar.
This is going to come up way short.
Okay, I'm gonna send you one. We'll see if that sends.
Yeah, that's all we need.
I can hear the tink of Jason's cue from in here.
Through the glass, yeah.
6-7. First game.
I got
very,
nothing.
Very close match. No, it's still sending. It's
Oh,
like-
good.
It's spinning.
Little miscue next door by Deo Alpahora standing up.
Dale looks great. He's actually, he just got back. I think he was living in Virginia. You guys probably know more than I do.
I don't know anything about Deo.
Oh, Deo was a.
I mean, aside from how good of a player he is.
Yeah, he's a talented player, and he was hoping to go become a professional player. It was definitely a dream of his.
Yeah.
I know he really looks up to all the greats, the great Filipino players and other great players, and this is a tough sport. Life happens, and it's hard to get out there. I encourage people that if they really like the sport and they see players that they're not, they want to help sponsor them or help them to support their careers or their aspirations. I can't say enough about those people. Those, they're much needed in this sport. So if you can do anything to help not just a homeless person, but a good pool player, then
I see what you did
then
there.
my heart is after you.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. But no, I'm not kidding, actually. I mean, it's really, it's a tough sport.
Daniel, I'm starting to think that Mr. Miyagi doesn't exist.
He doesn't. It's just a figment of my
You just
imagination.
made up a fake bark.
Is there any way I can send it to you other than...
text message. You can send me a text.
I wonder if I have your number. Hold on.
You probably don't.
I probably do. Collins. I do not.
There you go. George looking at cutting this ball in. No way you can cinch it and keep the cue ball on the rail, buddy. You're going to lose the cue ball. You're putting the whole game on this shot. Oh, and he missed it. Jason Williams takes game one. J-Dub strikes again. Oh my God, those stripes on that camera.
He does it on purpose.
Oh, Deo's playing Jeff. I want to watch this match. Don't look at the camera, Deo. Don't look at the camera. Nathan sitting, sweating over there with all the other railbirds.
I played Nathan a set last time I was here, like 6 months ago, and he beat me. He beat me hill. I think we were just weren't playing for money. It was just race to 5, 9 ball or something.
Sure.
You didn't get him yet, did you?
I sure did not.
Wow. Yeah.
What's wrong with your phone, dude?
No, it's the freaking Wi-Fi. That's it. That's all I can do, man. Deo just started working at the new Jimmy's Billiards. If you
oh, cool.
If you really like Deo and you want to stop in, say hi to him. He's kind of like, I think Jimmy, the owner of Jimmy's, hired him as like a houseman there. So, which I think is good for him. He's and he's actually he's biking a lot.
He looks fit.
He's lost a lot of weight. He looks great.
Yeah. That shot looks like something I might have shot. It was a nice little cue ball only, and pray that the 12 might go. Oh wow, George made the Jason made the bank combo. Didn't really get much out of it.
Collins, do you have a favorite player?
Yeah. I'm a simp for Federgorst. It's disgusting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
mean, he's definitely a great player.
I love everything about everything he does on the table. Like from a fundamental mechanical standpoint, it's unreal. Like how perfectly he moves his body around the cue. You know what I mean? And on top of that, he shows the worth of it because he just shoots so straight.
Yeah, he's definitely.
I mean,
he's got composure to him.
Yeah.
Too, yeah.
Dude, he came in the booth during the Brendan Crockett for like 2 hours, and just talking to the guy. He's 22 years old, and when you talk to him, you can't help but look up to him. He's like, seriously, he's so mature in the way he handles himself and the way that he views what it is that he's trying to do.
That's awesome.
That like it's inspiring. He was talking about I forget exactly how the conversation went, but I said or no, he was talking about how all in he is on his practice and making sure that he is doing everything he can to improve his game all the time. And he said he wanted a coach. This is how the conversation started. He said he was looking for a coach, and he didn't currently have a coach. And I said, well, what would the coach do for you? Is it like something like you feel like you need to fix something mechanically or whatever? And he says, no, I just need someone to like pay attention to my matches, look for holes in my game, and then make me work on them. And
which is fundamentally that's what we all do. But when you don't, it's hard to look at all those mistakes when you're just in it. Yeah.
And so the conversation just got to a point where he was like, I'm just trying to make sure that I give it everything that I have and put myself in the best position possible to be the best player in the world. And I said, man, that's really cool that you're diligent enough to like responsibly put yourself in the position to move in that direction, and you're only 22 years old. And he says if you want to be the best, there is no other way.
Yeah, and he's in the big leagues now, so you have to deliver as well. So you gotta like grab the bull by the horns.
Yeah,
that's good. Sounds like a nice guy too.
He is a nice guy. He's nice to interact with.
Well, good.
Yeah. I mean, just if you want to get to know Federer at all, I mean, I know he's been on podcasts and stuff, and you can go listen to that. But he's been on Windows Open a few times and the Pool Player podcasts and stuff. But when he was in the booth during the Brendan Crockett, it was really cool to like. I feel like
it's an honor, isn't it?
But he wasn't in like an interview mode. You know what I mean? He was just chilling, watching Christina Tkach play against Amar Kang. You know what I mean? And we were just chatting. Like this, and it was really cool to just. Like get a real feel for who he actually is as a person, because I know it's easy to like when you're getting in an official podcast interview, you kind of get into question and answer mode,
Yeah.
And I thought that was really cool to just hang out with him. I mean, I did ask him questions, and he did answer the questions, but like it was a little bit more. I feel like it was a little bit less calculated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anyway, nice guy. I am drooling, JJ. Yes. The more I talk about him.
Here's a napkin.
Thanks.
Great shot if that's your pocket.
Yeah.
Woo! So... if my prediction's going to come true, George needs to win this game. Tell you, the pressure begins immediately in these matches because it's only race to two.
It's race to two. That's what I love.
Both sides. It's like it's an immediate.
I love that about race to two.
And it's funny is most of the time, you do have a chance to redeem yourself from a few mistakes in a short race like that.
Yeah.
But every once in a while you do get those bad beats where you lose the toss and the guy makes a ball on his break and he runs out.
Yep.
And then your next break just happens to be bad. So then that was your mistake, I guess.
Yeah.
So
well, yeah. I from an entertainment standpoint, I think there's no better way. I think that in 9-ball
format.
Yeah, from an entertainment standpoint, man, just watching races to 7 9-ball and race to 2 1 pocket and race to 5 8-ball and stuff like that. It's just so much more dramatic because everything matters all the time, right? Where when you get into these long races that these pros are doing in their money games, when it's like race to 120, it's like snooze fest, dude. Like, I'm cool at max with what John Mora and Tyler Steyer did.
Yeah.
The race to 30 is long enough where you can have a few different ebbs and flows in the competition and still have it be a little bit dramatic if both players actually show up to the match. But when you get to those race to 70, race to 90, race to 120, it's like, dude, we get it.
Yeah, but that depends, right? Are you gonna have like a 500, 600 player race to 100, or are you gonna have an 800 player?
Yeah, even the 800s for me. Even the 800s for me, I just like. Like, you're really just, I'm just trying to prove who's the better player, or are you playing for the money? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, I get it. Everyone thinks dude, I can't tell you how many times I was in Vegas, in the stands in the Moscone Cup, and different people, when it was quiet, yelled out to filler, yeah, why do you play Shade a race to 120? And it's like, guys, this is the format we're watching. We're watching a short race. So stop. Why would we complain about it? We're here to be entertained by a short race.
But that's just the opinion of some schlub.
Yeah, but it's a common opinion is my point, and I just disagree with it. I just think it's a little bit less dramatic. I
like the competition, in the now,
Yeah. Wow.
That's why I like tournaments.
Yep.
And I specifically love the Final Four
Yep.
most tournaments.
I generally really like the very beginning of a tournament if there's a couple of good matchups in the initial draw, and then I sit through the grind of the whole first day and the first round of the second day, and then it becomes really interesting to me, even if it's race to 9, 10 ball or whatever.
I also sometimes I enjoy the one-loss side matches.
Yeah.
Because that's when they're their lives are on the line.
Right.
The tournament life is on the line, and they're taking it a lot more seriously.
Yeah.
Can you zoom in on the pocket in the replay to see if it hit a rail?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think something hit a rail. My gut tells me something hit a rail. Oh, it didn't. No, the 3 froze up on the rail right at the last second. But here's what we'll do. Here's what we're going to do.
There's a 2-1 ball count right now.
Oh, thank you, yes.
Jason.
Let me see what I can do with this.
I don't know why he shot that way. He was trying to do...
I'm just going to play it like this, guys, just so you can see it. I'm not going to zoom in on it. But you can see, I'm pretty sure the 3-ball marries up on the rail right here when Jason points at it.
Oh, there was a point.
It just marries up on the rail right there,
yes, the rubber cement there. 69 mega, baby.
Get rid of that. Ugh, Tinder? Our girls write first. That's their advertising. No, our girls, you don't have to write our girls first. They'll come for you. It's a bit of a double entendre. Oh no, it looks like 2-2. It's backwards. There we go. Or did George foul?
No, Jason's.
George fouled. Jason has 4.
Jason's on form.
Starting to turn into a bit of a runaway train for Jason here.
Yeah, a little bit.
George is struggling to make things happen for himself, and then when Jason made a mistake, George immediately
that's
lost the next
That's
shot.
when you got to back off a little bit and just put your opponent in a position where he's going to make a mistake, and instead he's going for his hole, which is, I mean, that's a respectable shot. Though I'm not saying it's not a bad shot. I'm saying that generally he's being aggressive to his hole when he can wait a little bit.
On table number 16,
Woo!
on table number 16,
Back into the stack. Not bad. Looks like the score between Deo and Jeff is 1-1.
That's quick. That's moving fast.
I believe, yeah. It looks like they're on a different game right now, and there are beads up. So,
So right here, I'm not even trying to get to my hole. I'm just gonna try to get to the bottom rail, or right there. That's fine. But he's giving George, and George could shoot that ball.
Yeah, George just doesn't even see that the bank goes. Didn't even look at it.
Well, because the stack actually favors Jason's side. If you see, all the balls are kind of pointing.
Sure. They're like
toward his hole, so he didn't want to like miss. And I mean, I guess that's the motivation. That's what I would be thinking. But
yeah, what Daniel's saying right now is right. If you look at the shape of the lines of the balls, right, like this, if those lines opened up, they would go towards this pocket, but not many of them would go towards this pocket.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
It just changed in the last shot. But,
yeah,
it was.
It's still pretty close. Still pretty close to what it was.
See, like, why? Just get him to the bottom rail. Let Jason make a mistake.
Sure.
Or you know what I mean? Or just leave him long as hell at the top of the table. Let Jason make a mistake. He's leaving a wide open cue ball. No, give him a shot right here. Now George is so he's getting ahead of himself. Am I being too critical?
No, I think you're.
I mean, it's just, a lot of people, they don't appreciate, like, if I'm not placating these guys, but
I think that everyone should always say what they're honestly thinking.
he's in a tough spot. This cue ball's...
Yeah, the 10 doesn't really want to easily be removed without leaving something on the 7 or there, you know. Imagine he corner hooked him. He didn't, but
I think he's falling apart a little bit against Jason. Maybe he's got a mental thing with Jason.
The stream also, like I said, George.
Stream table. Oh yeah, that's right. You said that.
George tends to have issues on the stream table.
Yeah, that's
and
what it is,
he
buddy.
acknowledges it. He knows that.
Ah, okay. All right.
Which makes it worse.
That's so mean of B. Davison.
Yeah. Does he get all the way to the 13? Does he get there? He does not, and Jason gives the little head bob like this. This is the head bob. And does that. And things come up short. Hey, Steven in the chat, just so you know, I love when people share opinions in the chat, but the second it becomes insulting or inflammatory towards another person in the chat, I will have you removed.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
It's probably not worth repeating.
Yeah, Edie, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it after what I said, so don't worry about it. If it becomes an issue, then we won't have to worry about it. I want Steven to be here and have a good time. And Jason's going to get out. That does it.
That does do it.
Jason Williams wins 2-0.
22-minute match.
That was
man.
very quick, yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Let's go sweat this one right here, bruv.
All right. We got the...
I believe it's
the
1-1.
Steezy's boxers.
No comment.
This is Jeff Gregory. Jeff Gregory's a very fast-paced shooter. Very fast. You know, it doesn't take a long time for Jeff to think about what to do next. And this is good. I haven't been able to see Deo play much in the last maybe 5 years, so I'm curious to see how he's going to do. Wow. Left a shot for Jeff here.
James Brinson, yeah, there is a women's 10-ball event happening at Hard Times right now. It was a $60 entry fee, $2,500 added event. It's going on right now. Not sure the ball count here, guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's, I mean...
It's a pretty nice little shot.
Secondary table.
Looks like it could be. So if one is down on Jeff's side, we saw Deo make 2, right?
Yeah, there's...
so that's 3 off the table. There's
11 on the table.
So
right
we're missing 1 ball. Oh, Deo owed 1.
Now there's 12 on the table.
So it's
so that means he had 0, or yeah, he had 0 because he. So now he has 1, and Jeff
must
has
have
3
2
or 2. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Jeff must have 2. That's what I'm assuming it is.
Yeah, no, that's actually a pretty safe bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the scoreboard.
Yeah, 2-1. 2-1. Game count 1-1.
Should be 1-1, 2-1. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, never mind. We're getting a new match, guys.
Julio.
Kenny Ash and Julio Cerezo.
Woo! Jeff's frozen to the 2. Good shot by Deo, I guess.
I have absolutely nothing. So I'll put this in until I can find something.
Okay.
We're good. Thank you.
Wait. I guess I'm not playing Dave. Who's...
You're playing Nate Nunes then.
No. It says it. Maybe he's just farting around. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Maybe they're just not doing much. It's just they're just hitting balls. Good, wear him out. He's a good player, so I know I've got my work cut out for me. Is he not? Do you know what mistakes he makes? Can I get some inside info?
I don't know
there,
anything
Collins?
about him. I've never watched him play.
Deleted. He's deleted.
I've never watched him play in my life. You see Kenny's t-shirt?
No. Kenny who?
Kenny Ash. There he is. Let's see if I can get a camera.
Get a hangle. World's okayest pool player.
He's okay.
That's
pretty good.
That's good.
Some t-shirts, you know. Let's go back.
Speaking of shirts, where's Mullet, man? From
Robert?
From Young Guns. I was expecting him to be showing up for this.
He doesn't
Not enough
drive,
added money for him.
He just doesn't drive far for tournaments often. He doesn't play a ton of one pocket either.
I seen him play though. He plays good.
No, he does play good.
Jam up, dude.
Looks like this might be it for Deo on the winner's side, unless he pins behind the 6. Wow. Deo, did you see the Deo hand flop right there?
Lifeline.
Look at him.
Yeah. That's that smile he always makes when he gets lucky.
Wow. Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Just whipping the camera around for you guys.
He tried to play off the 10. Not that way.
Wow, that turned out
He didn't mean
pretty
to
good.
double kiss into the 10, but...
Little bit of a hand flip again for getting a little roll the other way.
Yeah, you got to roll the other way. Woo! Deo taking a flyer. It's over, folks.
Got to imagine Jeff's got like 5 or 6 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I haven't
9.
been counting. If Deo has
6.
1,
Yeah, he's got 5, I think, right now.
it's over, dude.
Yeah.
It's over. Goodbye. Pat on the back. See you later.
It's a big one for Jeff. I know Jeff's a great player. But Deo's no slouch. You got to play good.
All right. Hello, Julio. I am Kenny. Hello, Kenny. I am Julio.
I don't care. Do you want to flip?
I used the double-headed coin. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Now, what do I do with this triangle here?
Just don't put the diamond towards the front.
Don't put the 1 toward the front either.
Yeah.
Table 5.
I like playing every time I go to the jointed queue on the weekend in the morning. Randy, come on, dang thing. Randy's always there
Go ahead.
on Saturday morning.
Randy Walker.
Yeah, and we play one pocket every time.
Oh, great.
So a few times, like maybe once a month.
So is this like
month.
a weekend ritual with you?
No, it's happened like 3 times in the past like month and a half. But like if I show up on a Saturday morning, I know he's there. Oh hey.
Oh hey. What? Oh, Mr. Miyagi.
Hey.
All right. Now you gotta message it to yourself. I mean, that could take years.
Hell no, it'll happen instantaneously.
What do you got? A iPhone? I got the iPhone, man. I got the latest and greatest.
Save this.
Oh wait, I got another one.
Watch this. I'm actually gonna send it to you.
And see how fast it arrives.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still sending like one of 5 more multiple
And
files
it's
to
there.
you.
And it's there. And now I can open up our conversation right here. Download the photo.
Yeah, Mr. Miyagi goes crazy over them squirrels, man.
Squirrels. Oh, I'm going to swap it for this photo. I need to show you this before I swap it, though.
Okay.
So in Sacramento and other areas in California, I'm sure everyone's aware that there are increasingly more and more homeless people or people without homes. And they're finding more and more creative ways to live on the city streets. This is 1 block from my house on the corner underneath the freeway, right next to a construction zone. Like you'll see the chain link fence in the background of a construction zone. They've gotten pretty creative.
That's pretty good.
They've got hold on. They've got AstroTurf.
Yeah, fire bricks.
They've got wood chips, like landscaping wood chips.
You know, like, I mean,
look at the gravel right next.
The homeless
to
are people too.
Right next to the.
I like that.
They've created a home.
Yeah.
Look, they got a tiki guy in the front yard right here.
That's good. That's good.
And looks like poinsettias and mistletoe hanging by the front door, and it looks like they have a guest house on the back too.
Wow. And a trash side.
Yeah, they got their brute. You know, they have standards. They've been there for about 2 months.
Wow.
In the same spot. It's a home.
Have you
Home
talked
is
to
where
them?
the heart
Have
is.
you
No,
talked- or
I
you just drive by.
I just drive by and take pictures. That's all I do.
We had a guy down in Silver Lake who's got he built a freaking Taj Mahal,
Wow.
literally a Marrakesh looking, Moroccan
Yeah.
tent.
That's cool.
And a whole loungy section next to it, and he was living there for several months.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Mr. Miyagi.
Mr. Mr. Miyagi.
He's wearing a scarf.
Yeah.
What is that, a Shih Tzu?
No, he's I don't know. He's like a mix, like a Maltese Coton de Toulouse mix. I don't know if you're familiar with those.
I'm not familiar with the Coton de Toulouse.
Coton de Toulouse. Basically, it's like a cotton colored.
Look at him. He's looking up at the squirrels right now.
He doesn't bark a lot, but when the squirrel's on the roof, he barks like crazy.
Yeah.
Todd Manobi, how the hell are you, man? Much love to you and Danielle, and happy holidays. I hope you're doing well. He's in Sacramento. Do you ever see Todd Manobi come to? I don't know if he's in Sacramento.
Not familiar
anymore.
with the name.
No. I know they have close ties to Sacramento.
Well, the world's okayest one pocket player. Coming up short on a bank. Julio plays some good one hole.
Yeah, he is good. He's played on an anniversary event of ours a couple times, I think, and yeah, he shows well. He places well. Top 6, I think. And we're not.
He plays with everybody.
We're adding like $3,000 to those events too when we do them.
He plays with everyone. He plays. Look at this.
Yeah, perfect. Pink.
Plays everybody. 50 a game, 100 a game.
That's
plays,
good. That's
plays
good.
Hugo. Plays Jeff. Plays everybody. Steve.
Yeah, I can't make a mistake against the guy like this, and I'm actually scared for the rest of the field because, I made mistakes in my last matches, but
Look at this. Oh, it comes down a little low.
I'm gonna be punished if I make mistakes in my next matches.
Sure.
So this is another free shot. Oh, the 6 leaked out. So
He's chuckling.
Hopefully Kenny will make this, but it's really only worth 1 ball. I don't see anything after the shot. So
You could leave yourself really tough on the 7, I think.
yeah, but with the 8 sitting in the pocket,
hole is probably not a good idea.
Probably a 6 ball, 8 ball scenario, and then you're done.
It's pretty thin. I think it's thinner than it looks here.
No, he's got it. He's nervous. Okay, good. Just make the 8. Just make the 8. Please, just make the 8. Don't look at it. Oh, well, he should look. Because
just in case he can open something up and make the 8, or
well, no, you just want to know what's your strategy, because you don't have to leave the cue ball down there.
Sure.
You can do, there's many things you can do, but just leave the cue ball there. I mean, that 7-9 looks kind of wired, so that could be a problem later, like sooner than later. And I think the textbook move here is for Julio to just edge this 5 ball and bring the cue ball back off the rail into the stack.
Right.
But he's going to free up that 15 a
I'd
little
say-
bit. Oh, he hit that with the... Oh, okay. I didn't even know I didn't know the bank was on.
He played it off the other ball.
As soon as this is over, I can give you Bryce and the kid.
Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. Bryce, Avila, and Nate Nunez.
Where's that John Henderson after that?
He
John Henderson had to stay home.
He had to stay home.
Dogs must be sick.
No, he had lost power to the house. So he
Last night, it was out all
break out
night.
the generator and stuff.
Yeah, I had to run the generator.
Something.
What's up, buddy?
Dave,
How are you doing?
doing good?
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. It's getting close, man. It's getting close.
So what's...
Did he get the
to
5?
beer 30?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I knew you were thinking that. You saw Dave.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I see the
I
guy
know,
that's
bro.
behind the bar, and I'm like, oh,
I'm a good judge of.
I can
tell what people are thinking a lot, a lot.
I could taste the 805 when the second I gave him the fist bump. I was like, oh.
Oh, that's the guy who brings me beverages on a regular.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. This 7-9 from where the cue ball is right now is looking pretty juicy. To
Right,
me, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, like I said, sooner than later. Now it's going to happen.
Yeah.
He's gonna,
Julio's not even hesitating.
No, it's wired. It's wired up. He's not going to make it.
Underhit it by 20 feet.
Yeah.
Doug, what do you mean? Who are you talking to?
Don't do it, Kenny. Just make the ball, and I don't know.
You're not getting that out of there, dude. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Eat my words.
Yeah, the takeout was there, but I
got
didn't
it
like
all the
it.
way up table.
I didn't like the takeout.
He got it all the way up table.
So you take mine out, I take yours out.
And cover it up.
Yeah.
Julio's too smart, man. It's the only game he plays. Julio does not play any other game.
Oh, really? He doesn't play 3 cushion or anything?
You will occasionally... Oh, well...
You don't know.
He used to. No, he used to when we had 3 cushion at hard times. But you'll also very occasionally see him playing in a 9-ball tournament or
something. Is he a sack player? I don't know where Julio plays.
That's where, yeah.
Sacktown?
Hard times. Like 90% of the time, I think.
That 9 looks frozen.
I see him there all the time.
4 ball.
4 ball goes, but you
4
don't.
ball goes, but missing it is
not an option.
No. Table 2. So am I correct in thinking that your opponent is not allowed to be practicing? Unless
What do you
it's
mean?
on the table that they're playing? Because B wasn't going to let us practice anywhere unless it was on the table we were playing earlier.
I think that would make sense because he wants to know what tables are open.
I'm going to find some stuff out right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like a rules Nazi, but...
Oh, but you're talking about...
Yeah.
Yep. I know what Daniel's doing. He's investigating, making sure that things are always moving forward. Wow, that turned out... Well, cue ball turned out horrible.
DJ, your burger is ready at the bar. DJ,
I don't think Kenny plays a ton of one pocket. It's not his... I don't think it's his main game. Well, there's another sellout by Kenny, and Julio should be able to get more than a few from here. Maybe he can just bank the 9 and then play position on the 2 next. Oh, he just goes straight for the 9. Look at this. God. Can he get up to the 7? Can he get up to the 12? I think he can get to the 12. Just want to miss the 2. You want to make the 9. I mean, I think Kenny's getting pretty lucky that he's getting these opportunities. Just based on the Julio that I know. I mean, if he can put a good stroke on this ball, he can get up to where he can make the 7 and open things up. That's a tough cut, and he's going for it. No hesitation. Now Kenny needs 2. Yeah, no love. I don't think he had very good odds to get love on that shot, and I like the way... I like the decision that he made there to cinch the cue ball and Try to send the 10 up table. Didn't quite get there with the 10 ball, but it hit it decent. All right. I know I'm not involved in the conversation between you two, and I don't mind that you're having it in the chat. My two cents is there are people on the internet that are specifically on the internet in order to say things like negative things to other people in order to feel better about themselves. And it's the only way that they can feel good about themselves, by saying that other people are, you know, horrible or dumb or whatever they want to say. So those are my 2 cents. So when those people show up, I tend to ignore them because they're not worth my time. Because I know what they're doing, and I know that what they're doing only has to do with their state of mind and has nothing to do with the people that they're talking about. So anyway, that's why I respond in the way that I do when they start pushing things too far. So anyway, yeah. I've been on the internet in chats, in live streams for video games and all different kinds of things, like on YouTube and YouTube video comment sections and stuff. Ever since all those things started to exist, I've been on them. And so it's just, there are some people out there that's their hobby. It's what they like to do. And they're miserable people, and that's fine. There will always be miserable people. Has nothing to do with me. And I'm not talking about anyone specific in the chat. Like I'm not like referring to what happened earlier specifically or anything. I'm just talking about in general. You know, who knows? The guy who said something earlier might be a nice guy and just kind of went off. I don't know. It could be true. But I do know, you know, what I've said. I do know what I've said to be true. So we're not going to talk about it, Brian. No specifics. No need to talk about specifics. Just trolls, exactly, Billy. Don't kick this ball, Kenny. Don't kick this ball, Kenny. Don't. That's what happens every time. Every time. Oh, I can't believe that 10 doesn't go, huh? Hey, thanks, Ken. Ooh, too thin. Goodbye, game. Ooh, cue ball's on the rail. This is missable. This is missable. Yeah, missable. Now it's covered though, and Julio's gonna get to 6. I actually like kicking the ball better than using the 10 to take it out. I mean, using the 10 to make it, but this turned out okay. The reason I like it better than this is because you leave a bank with the 10 ball. Where if you kicked, the 10 was low enough that the bank doesn't go. Look how good Julio hit this ball. Oh, I thought he made it. I didn't do that. Doug, I try to if they show up, but no good. Little slap of the table. Now, Julio's going to have to get lucky to get this ball out of here, I think. I mean, without leaving a shot. Is he going to get there? Yo, how'd it go?
He's okay to practice.
Oh,
Sorry
okay.
to abandon you, but
No, it's okay.
I actually feel like I need to have a cue in my hands right now.
Yeah, do it.
Got a match coming up.
Do it.
Yeah.
Wow, he gets it out and he ends up married beneath it, too. Is he going to get a rail? Julio's so smart, man. With the speed that he played that shot, he knew that it was going to tend to go long, so if he hits it too hard, he sells out a bank, so he wanted to make sure he didn't hit it too hard. I mean, he did leave the double kiss bank that you can spin out of, but these become a lot more difficult to hit accurately. You got to hit it with a bunch of outside spin. He did it. Okay, never mind. Kenny just hits it good and almost scratches. Wow. Well played, sir. I don't really like that he opened them balls up so much. Little punt probably would have done better. Now you just give Julio something to shoot at. And Julio's always going to hit it with good speed. Look at that. Oh yeah, there's a difference between talking smack and being abusive. Brian Griffin, I'm all about talking smack. Itty bitty me? What are you talking about? Wow, Julio. Wait. What shot did Julio make? Did I miss something? So Kenny leaves him here. Does Julio make the 3-railer on the 12? Julio makes the 3-railer on the 12, doesn't he? No way he kicks the 12 in the hole. What? Wow. That's unreal. All right, here we go. Let's get the score updated. So Julio gets game 1. Wow, guys, I want to show you something real quick. This is really cool. So we've had, over the last 6.5 hours, we've had a total on YouTube of 1,613 individual views, 1,614 now, with an average view duration of 26 minutes, which is essentially a half an hour. So that means in 6 hours of streaming, we've had almost 800 hours of watch time. You guys are outrageous. Yeah, Brian LePasse, the brackets in the video description. It's not live. It isn't like live updated. It's transcribed, so it updates periodically throughout the day. Edie, that's awesome. That's what streaming is all about to me, Edie. Is the interaction. I'm talking about from a consumer level, not talking about the product that I put on. Obviously, that comes out in the product that I try to create, but when I'm in a live stream, it's more about the reactions and the interactions and how the chat talks to each other and stuff. Like that's what streaming is all about to me. Now, I know that's not for everyone. I know a lot of people want like a traditional sports broadcast thing. But that's just not my vibe. So I'm glad you enjoy it. That's really cool. Just cut the 11 in and run out, buddy. he's debating between doing the super offensive shot. He's got plenty of balls that go to his hole, and he should be able to get around the 5 and the 12, but or he can hit it with inside and just get on the 13 right away. I think he's got a shoot at it. Now, if he gets this far away, this isn't great. Hey, Smokey DeBlunts, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Smokey DeBlunts. I hope that's your real name. Right. I might have tried to remove the 13 instead of... Oh god, the server just walked by with a beer in her hand and I want one. Sorry, I had to take care of a couple things. Okay, so the score here is still... Still 2-0. Julio has the option to take the 13 out and cinch him underneath the 10, or send the one ball to rails. Yeah, it's probably better to do that because it's good to have them balls tied up for Kenny if they're on his side, especially since Julio has so many balls on his side that go towards his pocket. Or all the balls in the stack almost go towards Julio's pocket, so it's okay to have balls tied up on the short rail because it only hurts Kenny and doesn't necessarily hurt Julio because Julio has other options. And now Kenny's probably better off just untying those balls, I think. No, he wants to leave them on his side. I'm going to shut up. That name in the chat, Smokey the Blunts. Kenny's got to find a way to manipulate these balls so that some of them will go towards his hole. None of them go towards Kenny's hole. So while he can play defense, he should be trying to find a way to get the cue ball in a safe location and develop these clusters to the point where they're open towards his pocket. And Julio had one wired at his hole. Okay. This game's going to be over in short order. And, of course, I say something. Shannon, why do you have the giggles? You been smoking? Anyone know if the 2020 Mosconi matches will be on YouTube in the near future? I do not know. So based on, if I were to speculate, based on what Matchroom has done in previous years, is we'll probably start to see more Mosconi Cup matches as we get towards the second half of next year, as they're hyping up next year's Mosconi. We'll probably see those released on YouTube. And once again, the kick sells out of bank. We should like keep a running tally of how many times players kick one rail into a ball to move it towards their side and they sell out of bank. We should keep a running tally. How many times they kicked, how many times they sold out. Julio's really lucky that Kenny, frankly, I mean, he hit the bank not great. Oh, I must have miscounted by 1 ball. So that's it, guys. Julio Cerezo takes it 2-0. And I think that I heard next we're getting Bryce Avila and Nathan Nunez. Right. Boom. Bryce and Nathan
had just started another game.
Oh.
And do you want to wait until they finish that game, or do you want me to just send you somebody else?
What else do we have going on close by?
Flexible.
No, I mean, I could watch table 2 or 3 for a little while. Yeah. I got this camera over here. I got this camera. They can go right there.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just chill on table 2 and
okay, good.
How long do you think it's going to take him? You said 1 game?
I told him to run out. You know, I don't know if he's
okay.
going to do it.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, I think we like the Bryce Avila and Nathan Nunez match, so that's cool. We can chill and watch this match over here.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Sweet, thanks.
Sounds good. I'll take Bryce, yeah. I think most people would. I think most people would take Bryce. I'm actually going to step out of the booth for a few minutes, guys. Just take a little quick walk around, little break. And I'll be back. Oh, they're here, guys. They are here. Here we go. The young Nunez. And Bryce Avila. It's too good. That's too good. That is actually too good. You know what else is too good? Hold up. Hold up. You know what else is too good? Guinness. Well, there he is, Bryce, the man. Definite contender for top 3. One of the best one-pocket players around. Doesn't like to miss. 69 Mega doesn't like to miss either. Doesn't like to miss any opportunity to get in our chat. Of course, the second that we brag about the fact that they're not in our chat, they show up. Itty bitty me, what are you talking about? It's not 11.
On table number 6, Stevie D, Big Stevie D, and the counselor. On table number 6, Stevie D and the counselor.
Hey, itty bitty me, who are you? Do I know you? Well, that was half of America like a year and a half ago, Robert. Come on. Nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. It's almost 7. We made... Oh, it is 7. We've made it far enough. I'll say... I have a goal of streaming till 2 this morning. 2 tonight. I think 2 is realistic. There's almost no way in hell they go till 8 players left. Oh, of course, I look away from the table at the chat, and now Nathan's running out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, and he sold out the 6. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Ooh, the 2 and the 8 kind of go, but you can't really get the cue ball there. Maybe you just roll forward and bank the 4. Yeah, he's looking at the 4. You got to get there. Yep, right there. Or the 14. The 14 might bank from there, too. But I don't think there's as much on offer for position if you bank the 14. This is pretty good. That's the 14's better from here. Yeah, 14's better from here. Maybe you could roll forward to the 3. He's going to get that for sure. Getting that for show. I'm not feeling the webcam today, guys. When I'm solo in the booth, I just don't feel it. Itty bitty me, who are you? Oh, catch a glimpse of a dude you live with? Okay. The cocktail waitress just served me the beer. That's good enough for me. It was a great experience. I couldn't be more thrilled with my experience of receiving a beer. He did have a dead one, folks. Nathan is off and running again. Let's see if he can keep his head on straight. Oh, it's Bryce. Thought that was Nathan. See if Bryce can keep his head on straight this time. Ken, I don't believe so. Uh-oh, I have dropped a couple frames. I am not currently dropping frames, though. Should go back to normal in a second. Oh, no. Come on, Mike. Why are you going to put me on blast like that? Just some folks walking through. Just some folks walking through all the tournament tables. Don't worry about it. think Bryce ended up with 6. I ended up with 5. I don't think she's out and about. I think she's over at the bar. Sorry, bro.
On table number 3, O.J. Crawford and Hugissimo. On table number 3, O.J. Crawford and Hugissimo.
Ooh, I've been having my elbows on this desk for too long. My, the funny bone nerve is getting sensitive. That's never good. Is he kicking 3 rails at the 8 ball? For real? It's going to go long every time, baby. Oh my God, what a kick. Take it easy, man. Oh my God, that was very nice. Wow. Nathan, shame on you. I mean, the amount of disrespect in that kick. That was nasty. Who goes there? Hey, Al.
I wanted to see the inside of this.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Good to see you, Colin.
Yeah, you too, Al. Holy smokes. That shot is demonstrated in Power 1 pocket. Are you serious, Annalise? My wife. Give me your tears, Gypsy, or I will take them from you. It's the greatest line in the whole movie. And tell me the 10's wired, too. 10's probably wired. Yeah, he's just going to shoot the 10 now. Don't want to lose the 15 into the 9. That's perfect. No need to get fancy here. No need to get fancy here. Just deal with the 15. Oh, come on. You don't have too much angle. You can miss the 9. Just draw the cue ball out from the 9. Okay, now he's shooting the 9. He's going to try to slide down to the 8. This is a little fancy. This is a touchy shot. Oh, okay, no, cool. He did shoot the 15. Good shot. And we got a Rihanna fan in the house. They're playing like Rihanna song after Rihanna song after Rihanna song. Nathan needs 2. I don't think he can get to the 8, but he might be able to get down. If he gets frozen to the short rail, he might be able to bank that 12 ball. He tried to get to the 8. Dang. Just sold my truck. Should be out in Vegas first or second week of January. I thought you lived in Vegas, Ex Machina. Oh, wow, okay. It's exciting, man. Glad to hear it. Dude, if I'm Bryce, I'm not crazy about any of this. Because now he's got to either get the 4 out of there or make a ball. Oh, imagine this ties up the 4 ball, so don't go. No way. Wow, the 6 comes around and ties up the 4. It might still go. It might pass the 6. It's a small pocket, though. He hits it into the 6. Silver, yeah, I mean, kind of. I don't know any specifics. I don't know. I honestly don't even know what's being alleged. I don't know. Yeah, time to shoot the 7 all day here. You got to twist it. You got to miss the 4. If you hit the 4 here, you're in big trouble. He hit the 4. You got to miss the 4. No, Ken, I did not. What are we talking about here? Kenneth Harwell? Oh my word, and he gets away with it. No way. Hey, what's up, JD? We're in Fremont, California at California Billiards. We got the mobile booth set up. Check it out. So, we're here. You know, chilling. He played it that way to move the 3 to the short rail? Yeah, sure. It's too strong for me. I love the room. I love the people. 64 freaking players in this tournament, man. I mean, it's going to be a late night. To be honest, with how slow it's going right now, I almost can't even see us finishing this tournament in 48 hours. There are so many more matches left. It's insane. Oh no, is the background music not playing? Uh-oh. Hopefully we can't hear any copywritten music. There we go. Hey, what's up? John Weichert? Oops. White shirt? White shirt? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. Oh, Nathan got another ball. Nathan is sturdily ahead in this game. And he scratches just to add insult to injury. He's just going to give up the game. So we are going to have a hill match here. Exciting stuff. If you are pulling for Nathan in the chat, I want to see Nate. If you want Bryce to win, show me a Bryce. I know where my bias lies. Nate the Great. Kid's too nice, man. Kid's too good of a kid. Oh, they're both good guys. Come on. Bryce is a great guy. That wasn't the question that I asked, Annalise. I'm happy for either player that wins, okay? I am. I just personally know Nate better, so it's like, I don't know. I went out to, you know, he was out there in Vegas at the junior championships, and I have a soft spot for both Nathan and Adrian. So anything that either player is involved in, I'm a little biased. Dude, the YouTube chat is popping off. Was this A side or B side? This is A side matchup. John supposedly slapped Omega Mike? What? What? So after this match, I'm going to reboot the stream, just so you guys know. After this match, we're going to be right around 8 hours, and I'm just going to give it a 5-minute break and a reboot. would be a good place to end it, too. It's an exciting hill-hill match. Or end the first segment. And we'll start day 1, part 2 after a little break. The Grasshopper playing next door. Hugo back on table 3. Not sure. I don't recognize the guy he's playing. Oh my god. We got 69 Mega back. Bryce is back, and he's got the break.
Where'd that Bryce go, Doc?
Huh?
Bryce is playing right here?
Yeah, Bryce is on 1, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he just got back, yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Shannon, I'm taking a little break from the webcam. When I'm solo, the webcam gets a little, I don't know. Just not feeling it today. What's up? Paul Rossiter in the chat. How you doing? It's a nice break by Bryce. Oh, wow. I can't believe he found the pocket from there. That's unfortunate. Dang, that's going to be really tough to come back from the way these balls spread open. Yeah, Bryce is just going to shoot a pure stun shot here. He's going to have the 12. He's going to have the 14. He's going to have the 1. He's going to get at least 4 or 5 balls out of this. Wow. Oh, wow. And he gets low enough where he can still make the 14. Nice shot. Yes, Doug, yeah. Bryce is the favored player, yeah. Bryce has way more experience. He's like a 700 Fargo. He's one of the top players in Northern California. So, yeah, he's definitely a favorite in this matchup. Does he have 2 or 3? Just 2. Oh, Nathan in the chat says, darn. I can't believe he scratched from there, honestly. He's just trying to hit it a little bit thicker than he did and put him underneath the 1 ball or whatever that ball was there, the 14 that was there. It's quite unfortunate. Imagine Bryce gets back down on this 4 ball. What a shot. And he has an angle to go into the stack. Yikes. He has an angle to go into the middle of the stack. Which actually, if he hits the left side of the 10 as we're looking at it, he should end up with a shot on the 8 ball. No, I take it back. He'd send the 8 to the long rail. So he's going to try to hit the 3, which I'm not sure. He needs to hit the right side of the 3 and hard in order to get a shot. He didn't hit it hard enough. Yeah, he would have had to have hit it like 3 times that hard in order to end up with a shot. Nothing doing here. Oops. Sorry, guys. Just trying to get the camera to go here. There we go. There we go. Rylan, thank you so much. Thank you. Rylan coming in with the refill. Yikes. It's too good. That's too good. Nathan's got to try to kick it in. I think going the other way is easier. Yeah. But going off the long rail leaves the cue ball in a better spot. Sorry, I mean the... Pardon me. The longer, tougher kick leaves the cue ball in a better spot. And it's worth the trade-off. If you make the easier, shorter kick... Oh, why is he hitting it hard? I don't think I would have hit it that hard. Just leaving him on the short rail is great. And now Bryce can just run into the 6 or the 11 or the 9 and... Oh, he's just going to remove the 2 from Nathan's side. Wow. Okay. Maybe leave a bank. Ooh, it's a stiff bank. It's a stiff bank. Fearless Nathan will shoot at it. Oh, yeah. Good try, kid. And Bryce gets it out. Unreal. All right, it's do or die here. And the give up. Nathan, you got to stop giving up, dude. If you end up watching this back, there were give up moments against Jason last night. And you have a give up moment right there. A little bit more grit and a little bit more grind, like emulating Jason, the way Jason approaches the game. You got so much ability, dude. Just don't give up. That's going to do it. Bryce takes the game in rather quick fashion. I don't think I've ever played a game or a set against Bryce, no. Plays too good. He'd destroy me, for sure. His ability to execute is unbelievable. There it is. I mean, he played really good in the second game, man. Nathan played really good. Third game, I mean, you could see he came in the chat after he scratched on the break and said, darn. You know? The writing was on the wall. Yeah, exactly, Annalise. I'm sure it is. I think I know what you're saying there, Victor Castro. Like, you lose the first game, and then you tighten up and you play better in the second game, and then just because things didn't go well in the beginning of the third game, you kind of give up. It's unfortunate, you know. That's what a lot of guys mean by when they say experience, you know. Beautiful room, tons of space, high ceilings, dartboards galore. When my camera's having trouble focusing. There we go. It's packed in here, man. It is packed. What do we want to watch? Oh, yeah, let's reboot the stream. Thank you for reminding me. Guys, yeah, I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes or so. We're going to start over. We'll be going late tonight. I mean, it's probably going to be close to another 8 hours of streaming, so don't miss out on the action. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in so far. And we will see you guys soon. Thanks and cheers. Wow, what a kick by Hugo. All right, see you guys.